I turned off my fucking mic. I was talking. No one could hear me. I was talking the whole time. God damn it. What was I even saying? It was nothing important. It was nothing even important. I expressed surprise that, because Jules said that he didn't finish watching the last VOD. I was like, what do you mean you don't have this game memorized? You're the visual novel explorer. YouTube's dossier they've compiled says that you're a visual novel freak, right? So you should know this game by heart. That was weird. I didn't even have my mic muted. I had the actual OBS audio source, like, disabled. I don't even know how I did that. That's never happened before. At least I had the background music on. That would have been awkward as fuck if I just had did a silent intro for like 5 minutes of just silence. This is Exuvier by Darius. I felt like having some background noise this time. I was also saying the stream is very bright and early today. I hope you all like that, you filthy Europeans. European viewers always complain about late streams. Also non-European viewers. Everyone, in fact, complains about late streams. So I'm waking up early these days. Lucky you. Let me think. I've been making progress on the video script. It's still a fucking struggle, I'll tell you that much. It is... This video is going to be a bit of a thing. It's going to be a bit of a big deal, okay? Because currently, I'm at 10 pages of script, which translates to probably close to 30 minutes of video. That's usually a complete script. I don't think I'm even close to being done the script. I think I'm maybe halfway done the script. Maybe optimistically halfway done the script. So not only is this video one of the most difficult things I've ever scripted, it's also probably going to be my longest video ever. Just by virtue of what it needs to be to explain this topic. It's just kind of turned into a monster. So it's going to be like my mini device theory at this rate. Not out of any particular similarity to the content of device theory, it's just going to be kind of sprawling. It's going to move into a pretty high level reading of the game, a lot of its meta-narrative, and it's going to do so by consolidating a whole shit ton of little finicky unrelated points that have to be gathered up like pickup sticks and slowly mushed into a pile that can be analyzed. So it's gonna be a while before that gets done. It really is a struggle. Like, every new section of this is like, well, I got 7 examples of glass references in Deltarune, and I know I want to build toward this point, but half of these build toward a different thing, and so I gotta like figure out the order of all these millions of examples of things that flow together, and it keeps wanting to branch off into like 2 topics at once. It's sort of like forking like a tree, and I have to keep it as a linear script somehow. Something that looked like glass. Exactly, you get it. I got on a call with Toffee the other day. We've been watching Better Call Saul and Odd Taxi, which is fun. We finished Odd Taxi. That's one that I've wanted to rewatch for a while, and it holds up. Odd Taxi is a fun anime. But yeah, we got on a call the other day, and I just immediately started ranting about the video script. I was just like info dumping, and I didn't even mean to do that. It just... it all kind of came spilling out, because I've been so locked in with that, and no one really to talk to. Oh, this is the weird song. Skip. Almost as if the evidence was shattered across time and space. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't try to make glass a gaster thing. You know, the cracked conch already makes me think of Gaster, and I was like, that seems like a Gaster reference. Then I tried to explain why, and I literally couldn't. I got to writing that in script, and I'm like, no, there's nothing to do with Gaster. What the fuck does that have to do with Gaster? It's sometimes you have like intuitive leaps, and then you try to explain it, and you're like, no, that actually makes zero fucking sense. Still no Soul Sov? No, I guess not. I've really just not been thinking about Soul Sov, unfortunately. Yeah, it's some Gaster shit, but I can't prove it. Basically, although I don't even know if it's some Gaster shit. You know, if anything, I'm starting to move toward a viewpoint where, like, the Forgotten Man and Mystery Man are related, but not Gaster. Like, kind of actually, that's where I'm going toward. I mean, there are still links between Mystery Man and Gaster, but it seems more related to the fucking Forgotten Man of all things, which is weird. But funnily enough, I don't think the video is actually going to go too much into Gaster stuff. I think that's separate enough that I can trim it out of the script. It would sort of just be a tangent. The Forgotten Man is relevant, but I don't necessarily have to link Gaster to anything. Although, honestly, the stuff that I'm trying to already fit into the script, it would be much easier just to do a Gaster analysis. A lot of Gaster stuff is like kind of clear-cut compared to the fucking free association bullshit with like waves and glass and darkness and rain in the ocean. Yeah, kind of wild, but I guess for now we have this stupid fucking game. Yeah. I hope the video's a nuke for the community. I hope if I break my back to do this stupid, overly complicated analysis, it actually is appreciated, but I have a feeling there's an appetite for this. I have a feeling people, on some level, they do want to understand all this weird cryptic bullshit, mostly in Chapter 4. And I don't think anyone's really... I mean, I'm sure people are. I'm sure people are tackling bits of this, but like, really putting in an effort just like ground up, analyze all of the symbols, really just map out how they relate to each other, and form a reading based on that. I think people want that clarity. They want someone else to go through the work of like really trawling through all of the gritty details, and that's what I provide. That's what I am paid by a crowd of anonymous weirdos to do with my free time. So there we go. All right, let's boot up the game. AI, the Somnium files. Did you ever feel like the light world is like a play that everyone puts on an act except the fun gang? Like a Truman Show? No, I don't. I've never considered that. I don't think anything really indicates that. Yeah, I'll remember to drop it on Patreon. That's not something that I would forget. I did something kind of funny actually, like so far in advance of actually editing the video. I wrote a section and I'm like, damn, I know exactly what piece of music needs to go here, but like it's probably like a copyrighted track. It's not from a game or anything, it's just from some artist. And I looked them up and sent them a fucking email just asking if I could use the song. I don't even know if that's possible. Like, as far as I know, if your song is on Spotify, like, can you even stop it from being copyright claimed? According to Materia Collective, apparently fucking not. But anyway, I asked just in case it was possible. It'd be really funny if I got the okay just to use it for like 30 seconds. Will any Somnium music appear? I couldn't tell you a single piece of music in this game so far. Nothing's left an impression. I don't think Spotify is, in terms of copyright automated enforcement, like I don't think Spotify is any more evil than just uploading something to YouTube is. The point is that anything that's like automated content ID is going to cause problems, which is apparently a huge problem for like Haley Labs, for example, which like M tries to keep all their music out of copyright databases, but other people can yoink it. If you don't put it in yourself, they can yoink your songs and start ID claiming people pretending to be you, and you have to manually stop that every time. Huge fucking mess. Yeah, you gotta dispute the claim if it gets, but then you have to keep the video like unlisted so it doesn't get revenue before you dispute it, because you don't want that to be up in the air. And there's no indication of when it'll be processed, right? Like, you can dispute the claim, and it's like, maybe they'll get back. I think it's like 1 month. Like, they have 1 month to respond to it, otherwise it auto-resolves in your favor, but like, who's gonna wait a month with their video in limbo? Let me get the actual capture going. That would help. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. I don't remember what I was doing in this game. I hope it's evident. Right, the last Somnium we did was So's. He was like, I have rights, you can't arrest me. Then Pewter fired up the procedure. We anesthetized his ass. We stuck him in the brain grinder. Why are we at the bar? Oh, I think we had a bunch of options and I came to the bar first, then Mama was like, I don't fucking know. I don't have shit. Or maybe I didn't ask. Maybe I just didn't really ask her anything. Sip my lacrim? I don't have a lacrim. I got some tea. Oh, you fucking reminded me. I should actually mention that before I start. I announced yesterday we're doing the charity live stream again. I think I mentioned that at the end of last stream, but like it's announced now, so if anyone didn't see that, next weekend, Saturday, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific, we're doing the big charity live stream. We got all the big guests. It's going to be me and Toby hosting. We got Noel Berry of Celeste and City of None. We've got the Aggro Crab team, who made Peak, Another Crab's Treasure. We've got Pure Question, who made Star of Providence. Other people, we got fucking Koru Works. We got the Koru team, probably Pokol and Shaman, as well as Koru Works themselves, are gonna be there. Might do some like modded frame runs, which sounds insane. And Toby's new studio is gonna be there. The Flock Around guys. Big shit. No, not Koru Works voice reveal. They're gonna be like a fucking a digital fun friend VTuber with a voice changer or some shit. You're not learning anything about their ass. Andrew Big League Cunningham? Okay, I'm gonna be real. Toby contacted literally everyone except for Koru. Literally everyone. Toby's continuing deeper into the games industry, whereas I am very much withdrawing at this point in time. But hey, I got Koru. Not many people on the earth could have done that. Maybe, I don't know. Probably several people could have. But I didn't. Alright, Mama. Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Oh, that's it. Okay. So how's it going? You vibing with Saint Seb back there?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Under your bar, like your towels are all in the dirty bin, and you have to clean them and put them into the clean bin. That used to be my job at McDonald's a lot. If like your bar towels all got dirty, then you'd have to go back and like open a bleach packet and put in the hot water and like churn it around.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Alright. We're not gonna clean the towels. Okay, the murder though, sorry. I got distracted.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yes, although at this point I'm not sure I remember what about.
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that...
What was the talent scandal? I don't remember that being a thing.
Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Are we gonna see like teenage Rohan? Please show me teenage Rohan.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Perfect opener. Renju's so cool. Every flashback of Renju. What a chill guy. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets.
Why doesn't Renju know?
So, how about...
Oh, because Date doesn't know. Oh, it's a secret. It's supposed to be a secret. He told like a fucking teenager for no reason, but it's a secret. I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
He loves dead bodies.
Not just one. Countless bodies.
Oh? Oh? Alright. Yeah?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family.
He's just at the bar yapping about how he used to run, like, hits with gangs? That's casual bar conversation? I guess no one else comes here. And Date's not a real cop. He's not gonna turn him in. Who cares?
Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
Cool. That's a crazy summer job, dude. That's wild. That's wild. I used to work construction on summer job, but like, you know, I thought that was kind of crazy, but...
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So
I can't believe this wasn't relevant until now.
Why am I telling you all this?
This game just gives you whatever... It's a need-to-know basis. Very strictly need-to-know. You're not going to know shit about anything until you've arbitrarily stumbled into an interaction that brings it to mind.
you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
That's probably how the law works.
No,
in Japan.
I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. That's a big rock, too. That's gonna take a while. Yep, yeah, good times with old Renju. Bit of a character, but he had a good heart, right, Mama? I miss the old guy. Wait, is he dead in this timeline? I forget. Well, see you later, Mama.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
That means a Yakuza thug, right?
They should be here tonight.
They. Are they a non-binary Yakuza thug, or are you just being evasive?
If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Oh, okay, it's changed. It's a guy now. Right.
Tonight.
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Sure. Hey, we got $5. I'm Teroid11. Isn't that nice? Thank you, Teroid11. Hey, Date, remember that time Renju admitted he was the Cyclops killer? Good times. That is the kind of shit this game is on. It almost feels like Disco Elysium. I know that Date is canonically an amnesiac, so it's not... I was gonna say it's like playing Disco Elysium, but the character doesn't have missing memory, but... Even the stuff that should be part of Date's memory, you as the player still don't have access to. It's like, you have amnesia, but Date just knows more. It's dramatic irony, amnesia. You don't get to know any of the context until Date brings it up for you. The picture. The he, they, Yakuza. Tax, he drives her. Must be a reference to Odd Taxi. The reason I wanted to rewatch Odd Taxi was because Breaking Bad, of all things, reminded me of it. Just the crazy escalation from a mundane premise, but they're not super similar, but the vibes are the same in some cases. Well, what else was there to do here? So we know that So did it, right? But we can't admit that evidence to court. So... And not the politician, I'm just saying, so we were going to investigate or something. It doesn't really matter, you just kind of stumble around until things happen. Let's go see if Renju is alive yet. Yeah, we saved Iris from dying with our manifestation powers becoming the Kwisatz Haderach, shaper of reality. Date, butcher of truth, such and such.
I am so aggro right now.
Oh my god, I forgot how much it sucked that you were alive. I'd literally forgotten. You've been off screen for so long. And then in one line, it all comes rushing back like a flood of bubblegum. Alright.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
What the fuck is this?
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I
It
did go
said
to your house.
Date. That's my name.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
It's, I don't know, Papyrus pull it off.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai?
Yeah?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Okay, Hi, receptionist. What's your type?
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Yeah, I'm so into the turts these days, though, for real. I think we might be in sync. I'm exerting dominance by like openly flirting with this receptionist right next to her. It's all a move, chat. Don't worry about it.
I cannot even picture that.
What about yellow spotted turtlenecks? Is that equivalent? Where's Renju though?
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
Okay, Renju still doesn't exist. At least Ota isn't here. Is he dead in this timeline? He's okay, right? Where the fuck is Ota? He's probably hiding right behind me. In the blind spot. I saw your body. Why didn't you go on a date with me, Date? It only had 2 minutes. It wasn't enough time. Also, I saw your dead body. Why was your phone off yesterday? Why don't you go to school?
It is Monday, but it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
What holiday?
Oh, right.
Checkmate?
It's a holiday.
Oh, fuck.
Did you forget too?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
I saw your dead... No, resist that. Resist. Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Oh, you got hit by a fucking car in this timeline. Manifested that too. Lisan al-Gaib.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Alright. This isn't productive. Do you know So? Why was your phone off? I don't remember her phone being off, but yeah, why was it off?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
'Cause I was dead yesterday. What? What do you mean, What do you mean, Okay, I'm going back to flirting with the receptionist. You brought this on yourself. Can I have your number?
Why?
Because she doesn't answer her phone. I need someone who answers.
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Someone whose name is receptionist sounds like they'd be good at receiving calls.
Date, we're on an investigation.
It's part of the method, Aiba.
Just let me have this.
Alright, sorry, I saw your dead body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
She's gonna roll with that, she won't care.
I told you not to laugh.
But... Come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Stop.
She's got
I'm
a point.
serious.
What are you doing over there?
In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
The man behind the slaughter. Yeah, my eyeball turned into a giant woman and kicked the purple guy into the lake.
And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
Is she gonna enable Date's delusions too? Everyone has been enabling him. Double ellipses.
Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine.
Sorry you had to hear all that.
Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Okay, she's right on board. I'm not surprised.
Another bizarre explanation.
Who gives a shit? How big are your boobs?
I'm 5'4".
That works too.
That is clearly not what you meant.
Alright. Iba knew. I ask Iba's boob size all the time. You get me, Iris? Like, you'd know what I mean, right? I'm not gonna ask you, but if I did, like, you know what I mean. Like, she's being the weird one, right? Like, I'm not weird. Even my eyeball knows.
It's a Terraphila camellifolia. Look!
Yo, camellifolia. We go way back. We knew each other in high school.
Yay! Yay!
Yay! Does camellifolia have to do with camels and leaves? I know that Malhonia aquafolia means water leaves, so like folia is leaves. But maybe camellia refers to that musician instead.
Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Iva gets awfully excited about insects. Oh, is that a bug? Or was that's a plant? I thought folia was like a... I've completely lost the plot. Do you know the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
If the camera turned to Date over the course of this conversation, there'd just be like some sort of fluid leaking out of his ear, just like blood trickling out of his ear. So something's horribly wrong with this conversation. His jaw is like slightly slack and his eyes are unfocused.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
What? I didn't even mean to
Last
click
night
that.
around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yeah. Like ask the receptionist on a date again.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even
for
if you
fuck's
did
sake.
get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Pewter, the procedure. Fucking women, am I right? Am I right, eh? Yeah? You know how it is. Fucking, can I have your number?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
God damn it. Even my eye socket's against me, okay? Like, can I have your phone number?
I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Do it. Do it. I'll scare Iris straight when my eye falls out. We'll do the screaming eyeball routine. I'll howl like the guy, like the prototype RoboCop who tore his own head off and my eye flies out. It always gets the criminals talking. Can I have your number? Iba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. We can't see it. That's a tragedy. The receptionist immediately fainted. Swoon! Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. It works! It's perfect. Get out of jail free card. And so, my story ended. That's chill. This is the good ending. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I want to see Iba breakdancing like that one slug cat animation. You couldn't stop laughing. You laughed so hard that tears streamed down your face. What? You didn't do that? Grok, summarize this conversation.
So, what are we doing?
I don't fucking know.
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Let's play Roblox instead. Can I have your... Go on a date or don't go on a date? I can just choose not to? I thought the story only forked in Somniums. This is surely an illusory choice. What do you think, chat? Date or no date? I got 2 no. 3 no, 2 yes. Okay, people want no Date.
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
He's not a pedophile!
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Alright. Date couldn't bear the shame of being known as publicly not a pedophile, so he caves into the demands.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
Fucking no one was here, by the way. It was just the receptionist. Who is she even it's deserted. It's like an empty airport lobby in here. Whatever the fuck, Date, whatever you want.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
I'll make sure to get bludgeoned into unconsciousness before then. Don't worry.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
Ota's hiding behind the plant right there. Hang on. Give me 10 minutes. He's wait. Fuck. There. There he is. He's peering out. That's Ota.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Alright, hope you all liked the bit. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get
I
moving.
agree. There was in fact no point coming here in the first place. Let's go back to the warehouse. I hate the warehouse. It's always boring. The police are always there and they say, no news on the investigation. And then I click on a bloodstain or something and then Ivan analyzes it. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked to the cold storage warehouse. I like he specifies this time, as if that's abnormal. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though. It's like it's Silent Hill in here now. Why is it so dark?
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
What's in it? What's in the box?
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Oh, fuck. A cardboard box on the floor, ideal for reaching the top of generators. There's nothing inside. Forklift B.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Nothing's different. Fucking hate it here.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves.
Surely one of these has something
There's
inside.
nothing abnormal about them.
Oh. Okay.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
Although Iba didn't see that because she was out of batteries.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished.
Maybe she was just really cold and then they thawed her. Like that one experiment with microwaves and the hamster. Isn't that... Am I making this up? That was like how the microwave was invented, right? The microwave oven? It was a guy like trying to research how to thaw frozen creatures with like microwaves and resuscitate them. And so he had a bunch of frozen hamsters and it was like gently microwaving them back to life. It was gerbils. Yeah, cryogenically frozen gerbils, and he was thawing them with microwaves. I don't think it worked, but he invented the microwave oven, so that's good, I guess.
Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
Oh, it did work? Well, good job. But you can't do it if it's bigger than a gerbil. Oh. Square cube law. Oh, yeah, square cube law. It'll always get you. That's why we can't have Godzilla in real life. No one likes the square cube law. Microwaves you softly, like raw meat on a plate. Like the steaks in Sunny Omori's freezer. What's the square cube law? Oh, it's that as you make a three-dimensional object bigger, its volume increases proportionally faster than its surface area. Because the surface area is proportional to its size squared, and the volume is proportional to its size cubed. And I think it applies to a lot of biological processes, like the strength of a muscle is proportional to its cross-section, but the weight of a muscle is proportional to its volume. So if you scale up a creature bigger and bigger, it will eventually lose the ability to support its own weight, because its strength is scaling less quickly than its weight. And that's also why, like, really small creatures have extremely high strength relative to their body weight, whereas very large creatures need all of their strength just to hold themselves off the ground, and why the largest creatures, like whales, can only exist in the water where they don't have to support their own weight. But it's also relevant to, like, heat distribution and stuff. It also means that large creatures radiate heat more slowly because their body heat generation is proportional to the total number of cells, i.e. their volume, which is cubic, and it radiates out of their surface area, which is proportional to their surface area, which is, you know, square. So larger creatures get hotter, which is also why lots of large whales live in, like, Arctic waters, because it's more efficient to have a huge body when you want to minimize the heat loss to the environment.
When did they arrive?
Anyway, the murder.
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It's also why seals are fat as fuck.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown.
They were doing their groceries with Undyne.
The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Okay, so she was like, they had like a body double. No, she was dead, right? She was dead and frozen, and then So pulled his crazy political powers. He owns the government, he owns the police. He's like, lock down the warehouse for an hour and a half, bring in the world's leading expert in gerbil microwaving from, like, CERN or something, the Swiss Alps, fly him in on a supersonic military spy plane, microwave Iris back to life, and then before the police get here in an hour and a half, she was fine, and they found nothing.
Outside influence?
Yeah. You know.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Okay. Can you just tell me what to examine then, Iba? Can you make yourself useful and tell me what to click on? Maybe forklift B?
It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
By the
crane on the
forklifter.
ceiling. Nothing has changed.
No more chocolates? Did the crane even hit anyone in this timeline? I guess not.
That
the ice
machine
cutting
is
machine.
used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
switchboard? Where was that? I saw a switchboard. Can you see that? I can. Okay, there is slightly a silhouette.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Can I leave? What's the big idea here?
Hi.
Iba,
Oh, the drum.
jokes. You've got to stop.
I skipped the joke. What was the funny joke? Hi, I'm Drumamon. Like Doraemon? Drumamon? I don't get it. It doesn't have magical pockets though. What about normal pockets? I don't know what the Windows noise was. I think I'm trapped here forever. I think I'm soft locked here. I can't leave. Forklift. The machine. Something on the darkness. The box. I needed to click on the fucking box
But finding
again.
nothing may, in fact, be something.
Explain.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going.
Okay,
Date, your temperature
thanks.
is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Yeah, no kidding. All right. I don't want to go to either of these places. Fine, let's go talk to So his bodyguards can say fuck off.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment.
What were those?
I checked the call logs
I
of So's
forget.
phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
That guy called So's secretary. I still have no idea how 89 is relevant to this. That guy's just a weird fucking outlier. Can we bring Walter back? You there, Walter? Maybe, Now that sucks. I wish I had a better crop of Walter. He's like a parking ticket tucked into my car. Oh, in the rear view? But the UI is gonna block it. Unless I... There may be potential. So close. Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. No matter how far you run, Walter approaches. Alright, what's he in jail for? What's his name? What's his name? What's he like?
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where.
Africa,
However,
right?
I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Why is he in jail?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
We get this in advance this time. Why did we know this in advance? He had to tell us this himself in like a really dramatic fashion last time.
Falco?
Correct.
Yep. What the fuck was that? Why was his heart suddenly palpitating at the name Falco? You're the guy commissioning all that art with like the giant fox and Falco stomping over the cities? Was that you, Date? What's the relationship between So and 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
He claims that he does. In the other timeline, maybe he no longer does because we shaped reality.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Walter. You can't tell I tab out to edit Walter if I do it during the fade out with no music. That's seamless.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Nobody?
Isn't your investigation over?
Is the salamander still here?
Look, a merman.
Fuck.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
That's good.
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
It's the merman! I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? The merman could be a witness. We need to interrogate the merman. A small island in the center of the pond, good for avoiding lightning strikes. Yeah, it's me, Goku! It really did sound like that. A garden
Speaking
lantern.
of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
This episode was brought to you by Manscaped. Now, we already did the Manscaped bit in the Elden Ring stream. I don't want to go back to that place. He can't make up his mind about anything except for liking women? I mean, he appreciates all sorts. I think that's valid. He just has a very broad range of tastes. Mr. Sejima, did you heard the merman too, right? I did not hear a merman, Date. No, it was right there. You must have bought the merman. I think you're nuts, Date. This should be the rest of the conversation, just arguing about whether he owns a merman. Why'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Yeah, well, you not telling me where your merman lives is, that's getting on my nerves too, buddy, so I don't think you really want to talk right now.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Apparently I'm allowed to come onto his property without one regardless. Boat 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
So you usually hang out at ice cutting warehouses?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
He was actually trying to visit the sex doll warehouse next door, but he got the wrong address, and he's too afraid to admit it. Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
This guy's not gonna tell me
You need
anything ever.
information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Her being the secretary? New character? I hope it's the
Haven't
same
you people
receptionist.
got enough?
I hope it's literally the same receptionist who works both jobs.
I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
No, I don't. I'm gonna come back here with my bioweapon daughter. So walked away sternly. So breasted boobily back into his mansion, his huge naturals shaking the earth.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
I don't know what it is, but we sure do. Look at this bush, it'll calm you down, Date. You love bushes. A big bush. A big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. It's at best an oblate spheroid, but I see where you're coming from. Alright, let's go on our fucking Minecraft date with a teenager. This is how we get shit done. If we can't get Pewter to fire out the procedure, we just gotta go on, play Fortnite.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful.
Oh yeah, and she was like babysitting my daughter. Maybe I can babysit your daughter, Date says, his eyes glowing red.
Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
We got $5 again from Turoid. Thank you for the dono. Dancing eyeballs, mermen, Minecraft dates. This game has it all. It has that and more. purple guy. It's got Bagoon clones. It's got a super weapon genetic clone daughter. It's got Manifest. What is it? No, Manifest Destiny is a different thing. Maybe Date believes in Manifest Destiny. He can sculpt reality through his dreams by believing hard enough. It's yeah, they didn't leave anything out. So do you have the day off? It's a holiday. There's no school. We established this. About Iris. Do you remember Iris being dead? Because I was pretty sure she was dead, and no one else seems to remember that. Can you corroborate me? Like, I'm not crazy, right? She was dead yesterday for you too, right?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me.
Right out of the womb, eh? Popped out fighting. Pair of nunchucks in hand. Catgirl headphones already equipped.
I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Delicious tea. Can't drink it. Do you have parents? What is what does that mean? Why is that relevant? Fine. What can I meet your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
Jeez.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Good old Renju. I remember a crazy story actually. I was just at the bar and I was thinking of that one time where he told me how he and like some Yakuza drowned a bunch of old people in bathtubs over the summer. What a fucking guy, right? What a card. Speaking of Renju.
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, he fucking crawled out of the hospital after a car crash. That's what happened. I forgot about that. He just broke out.
I have no idea.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Yeah.
She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
I forgot that she wasn't dead for a second. This conversation has the same tone as after she died. Well, I'm glad your daughter, who you love, isn't dead. That's really cool. More about her.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Jesus.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Are we gonna get the whole story here? What was the other time? Was the other time when she was a witness to all 4 of the Cyclops killings on the same day? Or something, just hypothetically?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Oh, that.
After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
What a fucking hypocrite, am I right?
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
So why do you have the day off?
Yes, today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
I heard.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
Summarize.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Maybe this is her weakness. If she tries to incriminate me using her devious influencer tricks, I can just play Despacito for my eyeball, and she'll be paralyzed dancing like the victims of the dancing plague in like 1500 or whatever. I don't know the date. They were all dancing in the town square until they like starved to death and collapsed from exhaustion or something. It was demons, probably.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Make fun of the children's drawing. Do it.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
Was his name similar to any anthropomorphic blue bird men you can recall? Oh yes, it just so happens his name was Birdly. Summarize. The drawing on the wall looks interesting.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district?
Probably.
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps.
Yeah, Date's got no room to kink shame. It's, you know, then I heard footsteps.
And then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance. And don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal. So I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Renju just casually knows the entire criminal underworld of the city. Good old Renju. Classic Renju. It's so fucking weird that he was just a gangster. No one seems to think that's remarkable.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, It took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
What happened after 3 months? Wait, no, keep clicking on it.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
A warehouse? What warehouse?
I don't think we ever said I love you.
Was it the one on the far right?
But we both knew. We were getting closer.
Was it particularly cold in the warehouse? Was there an ice cutting machine, 2 forklifts, meat hook, table, empty cardboard box, empty wooden box, shelving units? Sorry, I missed what you said, but like, keep clicking on it. Just keep clicking the painting.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the 3 of us together.
For 2 months? From then on for 2 months?
We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo.
That's
the
kind of
amusement
depressing.
park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Oops, that was...
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
I forgot at this point. It's no big deal.
He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Truly. That's cool. Yo, this lamp was like a rose in the dream. Oh. Summarize more? No, we're not. Okay, there's more.
Those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
So Falco's story was real. He didn't make that up. The most made-up sounding story of all time. He was actually telling the truth. Is it relevant, though? It seems weirdly disconnected. And why did Iris have those memories? Did Iris even know them during that time? I guess it doesn't fucking matter if she tells Dante, because this already got, like, this already went through the law enforcement process. Like, he's in jail. She wasn't found culpable. There's nothing that Dante can do, but keep clicking on the photo.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure.
Yeah, that her dad was a super murderer. I could see that, yeah.
Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Really summarize this time?
Dante, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Okay,
Yeah, let's
whatever.
go.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the warehouse and stare at boxes until I freeze to death. Nice talking to you, Hitomi. Boss is gonna be meditating, trying to manifest her dreams into reality to solve the murder. This is chaos. I returned to Abyss. I need to talk to Boss. As I entered the room, Boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Which was? This was a while ago.
Number 89?
He's here,
Oh.
in the interrogation room.
Do we get to skip the story this time?
I'm on it.
You'll go
Please let
without
me
me
skip
this
the
time.
story.
I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
I love when Pewter's in the interrogation with me. Streamlines the process if they clam up. This fucking guy, I hate this guy so much, he's so annoying. He's gonna get 2 words into introducing himself. And then I'm gonna say, Pewter, the procedure. There's no point even listening to them try to explain themselves. They're gonna end up in the machine
Let's get
anyway.
started.
A camera. I can't get the Pewter. The room's reflected in the mirror. Why'd you call the secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Tsujima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah,
What?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody.
Somebody named...
I can't tell you anymore.
Pewter. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm getting jumpy. Okay. These are bullshit questions. How many people did you kill? Fun trivia.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name.
I don't know, I forgot. Djibouti.
Oh, it's different this time.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Choco.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty.
Pewter.
We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
I don't think Dante gives a shit about anything. Dante. His name is Dante now.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh my god. Wow.
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Good fucking job.
Take me to the exit. Now.
Peter, don't you have like laser vision or something? Surely you have like a nanobot swarm that releases. They don't have guards. This isn't a police station, remember? This is like a fake facade that's supposed to look like a police station, but it's actually just 3 absolute lunatics in a basement with a particle accelerator.
Oh, darn.
Darn. Darn. Well, the serial killer got away.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Where Date oscillates between like an actual god of combat, like Neo at the end of the Matrix, can dodge bullets, and just like an actual ass clown, depending on the scene at hand. Pathetic wet tissue.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Wait, they're covering it up? There's a serial killer at large and they're gonna cover it up? It's such an efficient system. Why am I so short? What am I sitting on? I feel like I'm 2 feet tall. Like, boss is higher up than me. What's this poster? Hey, it's a new one. Triangular ruler. Computer. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it.
That's not what it looks like.
But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
You personally have one, okay. Where'd he go?
How would I know?
Good point.
After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Ooh, how'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint.
Was the officer me? Am I naked right now?
Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything.
I'm less interested in hearing the story the longer you tell it.
I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
The fugue state. Walter White's gambling fugue state. Whatever, Peter. That's what. Yes, fine. It's fine. Don't apologize. Does boss honestly give a shit?
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Alright. Can I spin by to get Mizuki first, though? She'll actually be able to defeat him in single combat.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
It's so...
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
What the fuck? Why not? Wouldn't it be funny if we got in another car crash? Hey, here's an idea, guys. Put me back in the Somnium and I'll see if I can manifest Renju into another car crash. That'd be so fucking funny, wouldn't it? Like, you can't even deny it'd be funny as hell.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
The Yakuza? Alright, I'm on speed dial with the Vatican.
Roman, from the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
I have forgotten.
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I have to not tell his subordinates that he watches a VTuber. Not a VTuber, you know what I mean.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
Oh no, I said that I can... Wait, is this the date? This is the play. We go on an awesome, cute double date. Not a double date. It's the kind of date where, like, Tessa's with me, but also there's a third unrelated gang member at the table. And he's the one who actually wants to be there, and I mostly just play Candy Crush. I think that could be really fun.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To MoMA?
Yes.
Alright. Then let's bring Pewter. Yeah, okay, Pewter's the fourth in the double date. Pewter and I will play Pat a Cake and convince everyone that we're gay to the best of our ability, and then Iris will have to make conversation with the Yakuza gang boss.
Oh my gosh! Late.
Oh my
late.
gosh!
You're late.
I had to let so many serial killers escape before I got here.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
Date should know better than to think she needs to be drunk to act like
You're
this.
drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
When you use it like a verb, that sounds, well...
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
What?
So where are we going?
Is this Gen Alpha lingo? Yeah, I met a girl a few months ago. We've been shovel forging it pretty consistently since then. We're going steady. Yeah, alright. Another $5 from Pteroid. It's all Pteroid all the time today. Thank you, Pteroid. Patty cake, baker's tour. Pewter ready, the procedure. Let's have a date in the back of a big van, right? And we'll play patty cake until we arrive mysteriously and the doors of the van open up into a parking garage with a particle accelerator in it. And also gas is being pumped into the van to anesthetize you. Where do I take her? To where the dragon is. The dragon? A gangster bar? The fucking dragon? Wasn't that in the Yakuza building? It's not gonna give me a choice. It doesn't fucking matter. Gangster bar. There's only one bar in the game. It's Mama. Let's take her to meet Mama.
There's someone I'd like you to see, but be careful or you'll end up whacked.
Waxed? Like a wax museum? I love wax museums!
I'm so
They're
glad.
so cool!
I'm so glad.
All the people look so real.
Yeah. It's very easy, in fact, because everyone normally looks like anime caricatures. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Yippee! Who am I kidding? She knows all these fucking people. All those options lead to the same place.
Wow, this is so cool! Look at how real this one looks!
Oh, Tessa.
Oh, surprised Pikachu.
It talked! The wax man talked! It talked! The wax man! He speaks! Like a human!
Iris, there's been a misunderstanding.
Don't say anything, Date. Let them fight. I told her this place was the office of the Kumakuras, a Yakuza gang.
Date! You tricked me!
odd that she just noticed that now.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
Uncle Renju always took me to the Yakuza den when he was babysitting me. That is funny. I'm pretty sure that when, what was her name? Hitomi? Iris' mom, when she said that Renju helped out with raising her, 99% that was just like monetary donations. Renju is not gonna touch a child. There's no way that guy is voluntarily actually spending time with someone's child.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Yes. That's an expensive looking ring, I say, revealing that I have X-ray goggles, apparently. Where are the goons?
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Iris is fine with this. Mr. Moma is helping me find my gun. Why is that so accurate? That's an expensive ring you got there. Yeah? Oh, that ring. That one.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Is that his wedding ring?
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Yeah. The kind of siblings who go on dates and shovel forage on a daily basis. Don't ask me what shovel forage means. Well, about the Renju though. The Renju.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
How short is he? Oh my god. He's so little. Is Moma the war horse? He's like Moma the war pony. He needs a cutie mark. He's adorable.
Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
I'm her agent here. Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What's the angle? Take yes for an answer, Date.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
What the fuck, Date? Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it. I'm the one who's shook at this point.
Happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
If you're really the boss, you could get your subordinates to respect you even while exercising your deviant, weird parasocial predilections and shaking the internet idol's hands and getting all flustered about it. If you were really the boss, you would find underlings who would respect you even at your absolute cringiest, Moma. I don't respect you, you realize. You're a small, scared little man, Moma.
So how about it?
Anyway, where's Renju?
Alright, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
The fucking shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Bro! Didn't you have an independent tip about this?
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. Three things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. Honestly, the details of this whole murder are so spread out between all these different random scenes and the Somniums and playing the game once a week. Like, I have almost no mental image of what, like, the early points of this were. Like, Mizuki getting lured out. It's all gone. The conspiracy board is just, like, scattered to dust and dissolved. Renju called Mizuki to see Shoko's dead body, but after Shoko died, So called her on a burner phone. 89 called So, but Renju knows 89, and they're on the run together. After Shoko died, Renju disappeared, got hit by a car, and then disappeared again. Like, it's... everyone is in on this. Just every single person in the story is in on this. Kind of like Odd Taxi. But more confusing. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner, escaping a life sentence, an assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, I skipped that part. Iris's body was found in the cold storage warehouse. Did I say that out loud?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice.
What about his... He said he used to drown old people together as like a summer hobby. Does he still do that? Is that related?
Either way, I need to find him.
Is that... So, do either of you actually know fucking anything? Go to the shrine, is what I'm hearing. I'm sorry about all this.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
Yummy. Veggie bacon.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff.
What do you... Oh.
We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Like cut their legs off or just stop paying them?
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
I legitimately don't care, Moma. I guess I have to introduce him as the final step in this sort of dominoes sequence here.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Oh my god.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Okay, good.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Sorry for not introducing myself.
He's got really smooth skin, you know, but just like vibes-wise.
My name is Moma Kumakura.
Honestly, he looks
I work
great.
for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Because I picked the dialogue option in the wrong order. It's on me, Moma. I'm sorry about that.
Is he stupid?
Alright, I guess we'll be going now. Say hi to So for me. Continue introducing
Moma
him.
may not look it, but he's a huge A-set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! A-set!
Worries.
Forget? Fret? A-set!
Now what does she say?
He's like a puppet.
A-set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
This would be the worst fucking Comic-Con meetup of all time. This mob boss gets to the front of the line with like 5 goons behind them and just does this and monopolizes her time for 20 minutes.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
You see, what we are here is organized criminals.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Grok, summarize this conversation.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
I'm leaving her here.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Why? Why can't I just take her?
Are you serious? Look at his face!
It's true, he doesn't appear to have lips.
Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that!
He'd be the highest bidder.
I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
Moma loves Shovel Forge.
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this true?
The date!
You son of a bitch!
Oh, he's got a rifle. A rifle.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Yeah, I thought that was the point. I thought that was not like ditching her with like Mr. I don't even know where Renju is over here. She actually has information that we need.
Her late night visitor.
Like the part where she died, like do you remember dying? We should ask her that.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
What is that? Look at that. That fucking face. Oh wait, no. How would Joel do this? I have to channel Joel here. That's good. It's just been one of those days. My face when the idol doesn't want to stay with me at the Yakuza den and wants to hang out with the police instead. It's just been one of those days for Moma.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check.
Wait, I thought we were taking her with.
Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
You changed it. What the fuck happened? What wasn't she? She was. We lost it. We were so close.
I want want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
Yeah.
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
You're allowed to eat when you're an idol? Holy shit.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
The neurotoxin? What happened? Is he gonna die? No, he's fine. Can we leave? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's take Iris to Ye Old Maid Cafe. Which, Renju didn't die here this time, and she didn't kill Renju here this time, or hide his body here either, so it'll be chill, no baggage. We gotta keep track of this. It's like seating guests at a wedding. You gotta know which characters have traumatic memories associated with which locations that you're gonna take them on a date. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Why the fuck is she here? Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
She's eating alone at a maid cafe? Why?
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Why are you one alone?
Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You can even live with me if you want. That's a great idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. That, like... Oh, that sounds like a great arrangement.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Are you the same one? Do you know mermen? Do you know any, like, who work for local politicians? Like, I could have sworn. Okay, I was on this guy's property. It was all above the board. Okay, I wasn't trespassing. I was on his property asking him some questions, and I swear that I heard a merman in a pond. He has a koi pond, but I didn't see any koi. And instead of a giant salamander like the last parallel universe, I swear there's a merman. He said like hi to me. You must know him, right? Like, fuck. So do you know my daughter?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
Spending whose money? Just out of curiosity. Who is funding this?
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
Best fish forever.
The Okiura family is really something else.
You're drinking it too. What the fuck is that? The kelp-flavored cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. You fucking hypocrite. What about your dad? Did you see him?
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is.
No one knows where Renju is. Come on. Okay, what about you? Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that.
See, like in the background, like he's back there, he shaved his head.
After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
How unfortunate. I guess we just have to stay here all day this time. It's the only way. Do you know anything about fishery warehouses? Like, your grandpa owned it, right? I know that your dad had nothing to do with it and it wasn't part of your business, but like, your grandpa had it and there was a dead body. Did your grandpa ever say anything about like being able to split timelines, resuscitate the dead in that warehouse?
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Yep. But like, the timelines, parallel worlds, eh?
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
I have to. The map button doesn't come up
Date,
otherwise.
Look.
She's lying. She knows about the Lazarus technology, the project, reanimating the dead from parallel timelines. She knows everything.
Possibly.
That's why she has the
She may just be
orichalcum
excited or
trident.
upset.
What is there to be upset about here? It's a nice place. Okay, Iris. Who murdered you last night?
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
And remember, my left eye knows if you're lying, because I can read your vital signs.
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete.
We can leave now.
Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
This date is gonna be over before then. He takes the gun and puts it in his mouth. Tell me where the fuck you were last night or I kill myself in front of my own daughter. I'll do it. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too. We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Right.
Blow those boys away!
Which boys?
Blow those boys away!
Which boys?
Yeah, blow those boys!
Which boys?
Mizuki,
No, why were you saying that? Why? This isn't on Mizuki. Why were you saying that?
You really shouldn't say that.
What did that mean? Which boys were you blowing away? Did you have a big fan? Okay. I'll ask you about Renju so you can tell me that you don't know.
Mr. Okura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
He does interact with children. That's incredible. Don't talk too much though. Mizuki's gonna get jealous. I guarantee he never changed her diaper a single time.
I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him. Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff.
What does she do now? Hire body doubles to do it for her?
But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate.
Yeah, we heard. Her mom talked about that for a long time.
He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
That's heartwarming.
I didn't know that. Daddy's not the type to give compliments. This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You didn't know that he thought you were talented when he hired you to his talent agency? Okay. So you like dancing though?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating.
Do both at once.
I've always loved moving my body, ever
Choreo-
since I was a little girl.
Well, hear me out. This could be big. The next big thing, choreographed mukbang. You do a K-pop choreography while like eating noodles and chicken wings from a huge bucket. And you need a huge amount of endurance not to throw up while doing it. It takes a lot of training, and so people won't be able to edge in on your market. people will see you doing that and try to like follow up, be a copycat routine, and they'll just end up vomiting live on stream and then getting banned from Twitch. It's the perfect industry, okay? You can be first to market and lock it down.
And you're fast, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool?
What's
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
Huh, I guess I had multiple of those. Messengers. Old Hermes and Iris go way back.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
I'm gonna rig it though. I'm gonna get my eyeball to put a porn mag at the far end of the race course. So how long does it take for this date to end? Do I have to order some yakisoba? I'd love a yakisoba, to be honest. I've tried making yakisoba myself and it never comes out any good. The noodles always like have a weird texture, or it like sticks to the pan or some shit. It's really good from a restaurant though. Can you be banned for vomiting on Twitch? I have no fucking clue. I assume that Twitch bans you from doing anything. Like if you fart too loudly, you get banned. Dance right now.
Right here?
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to see too. Me too.
I would also like to see that.
Iba, play Bad Apple.
I don't know. Come on, just show us. But... Alright, I'll go set up. Wait!
You gotta. The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
What's the music gonna be? I can't wait.
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance!
Then it's-
Invincible Rainbow Arrow!
It's an anime OP. Maybe the theme song to a modern Mario game?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Fruit never expires.
You've seen in your mind.
That's what Peter says. A high note. Nailed it though. I assume that's the VA singing. The random guy in the back just roaring approval. Yeah!
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
Yeah, there was kind of no like reverb on the vocals or anything, but you know, I thought the implication was that she was singing it live. Maybe not.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented.
Fruit never expires. That's a good banger line. Yeah, Renju had time to write lots of music while waiting for the old people to drown. He would sit against the bathroom door and listening for their breathing to stop, and he had a guitar to pass the time.
I look up to him.
How far up? Last time I saw him, he was hanging from the ceiling.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. The fruit never expires sounds like Ralsei's Raise Up Your Bat lyrics. I bet your friends might wanna bite. Remember, fruit never expires. Ice on pyres. Higher fire desire. It's good. What do you like in men? Or ask about the murder. What's your type? Murder. What's your type? Murder. Be strong, Date. Ask why Renju was here.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Everyone's just asking where everyone else is. No one knows. No one answers their phones. There's only 3 like locations in the whole universe, but no one can find anyone else.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
You said something about wanting to make sure that you weren't dead in a warehouse, but that didn't make any sense.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Maybe because you weren't answering your phone and you work for him? Can you tell me anything else about Renju? Yeah, apparently when he was younger, he used to help drown old people in bath... No, I know that. Anything else?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Right, because he crawled out of the hospital
He
after...
was pale and sweating a lot.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
What do you like, men? So what you doing here, Mizuki?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something?
I just want to know how you got the best trident.
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
You don't want to see her when she's angry. The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Alright, her mom died. So easy to forget. Basically, no one died in this route. Like, it rounds down to, like, basically 0, so I forgot that her mom died.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Oh. You could order a cream soda and let her roast you. That always cheers her up. Anyway, what do you like in men?
Well...
We go over to the corner for a solemn talk. They're both watching us. We come back to the table, sit down, exchange glances. I immediately ask her, so what's your type?
A triple-wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus?
That's a mouthful.
I can be a sea devil. Some of that stew she likes. You like stew, right, Mizuki?
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
No idea.
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna try to cheer Mizuki up after all. Never mind. It was just a nice thought. Bye, Mizuki. Enjoy the slime. Enjoy talking to your mermaid friend. I'm gonna go, stand around the warehouse. Okay, let's go to the shrine. That seemed like the most relevant lead. I can be your sea angle or your sea devil. Triple wart. We're walking in sync. Sea saint or sea gronch?
It's okay.
We never got anything to eat at the maid cafe. She's dying. She's starving to death. We never actually order anything. So the date's complete now, right? You can tell me about why you died?
What are you looking at? What's so funny over there? Why aren't you looking at me?
A flower over there.
I don't see it.
Flower?
Wait a minute. I think I can see something, actually. Wait, where the fuck is... Oh, okay, the bit's not gonna... Fuck it. Something is very faintly visible in the darkness at the end of this path. Can I change the opacity on the object, OBS? Can I change the opacity? Where the fuck? Surely there's an opacity. Can I change the blending mode? Maybe like that? No, that's a mask. Fuck, that's not gonna work. Are there any OBS experts who know how to set opacity? Oh wait, no, there is a blending mode. Maybe a screen? That didn't even change it. Multiply? Okay, then that ain't gonna work. It does, it's kind of spooky, but it doesn't work on pure blackness. You think overlay might work? Fuck, it doesn't have an overlay. That one's not an option. It doesn't have an opacity option. That's the issue I'm trying to get around right now. I can't find an opacity setting. It's in color correction. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. We can do it. Color correction has opacity. Alright. A little bit less. We need subtlety here. Very subtle, Walter. He's just looming out of the darkness.
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Wait a minute, can I add a vignette to make it more immersive? Hang on, now I'm on a kick here. Just let me do my thing. Because there was a mask option. I have a vignette that I can upload to it. And like an alpha mask. That's completely removing it. It's inverted, fuck. How do I invert the, set it to the color channel and then to black? That doesn't work. God damn it. It is the opposite of what I need. And there's no way to just invert the output. Wait, maybe multiply? No. It's completely useless. It does not work. Never mind. What were you saying? Oh fuck, I can't talk to her and without moving Walter. No. No. It's gonna be cringe. Okay, he's in the he's looming in the background. In the forest. In the donation. Perfect, perfect. That's actually ideal. Sorry, the flower, there's a flower. I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at. He's just gonna keep saying that. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Do you remember his name by any chance?
But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
About this Unk
When
of
you
yours.
asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
Uh-oh. That's awkward.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
What?
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Where the fuck did he get it from? Is it some sort of code word I can activate a Mafia sleeper agent if I say that? So the Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Oh yeah, we went to a
bad.
fucking maid cafe first. Oops.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
About the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
I don't know anything about Toho characters.
There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit.
Fruit never perishes.
A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku.
Which looked a little bit like Walter White.
It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
You know it's a Japanese fairy tale when the ending of it is the protagonist spontaneously dying or killing themselves. Every time. I got a little book of like Japanese fairy tales when I was a kid, just from the library. That was my only memory. Every single one ended with like, we couldn't solve the problem, so we killed ourselves. Or, we did solve the problem, and then we killed ourselves.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
This is how we defeat Sosujima. This is how, when I died in that previous ending, if I had first found the fruit of immortality, I could have tanked the bullet to the head.
Yes.
Immortality, though.
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
I'll never be fucking normal, Date. So what are you looking at? I didn't see it. You want me to move Walter again? God damn it. He's like a ghost. Isn't there a yokai that's like a floating head that yells at you or something? That's what this guy, Walter's now a yokai haunting the shrine. It was like, there was some super old weird game, right? Like an NES game where you played as like a floating head that shot out eyeballs and tongues. It's one of these. Okay, seriously, is that the flower? Okay, they're tiny, holy shit. Use the night vision to scan the flowers. I'm not sure this is helping, actually.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Crazy coincidence. It's a winter iris. And a monument. And a dog. Walter's hiding behind the dog. Ooh, ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. I'm haunting you. Okay, I looked at the iris. You're looking at that iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
It was, it means, in the language of flowers, it means good memory of information relative to the murder case I'm trying to solve. That really describes you, Iris. I think that embodies you to a T.
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Mm-hmm. Summarize.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Alright. We wasted so much time, so I guess now we have no time left to waste, and we have to lock in. That's reasonable. Ghost Walter will go in the corner for now. Maybe with a 180 rotation. Okay, Matsushita Diner. Why not? Why not? We haven't had enough Ota today.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa?
Oh, he's back. No, he was at the hospital in the last route. He's fine now.
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
They don't sell food here, you know, right? They closed 8 years ago.
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Do we finally get to see them eat food? That would be novel. No, he's just gonna make it perpetually in the background while I gnaw on the chopsticks. Iris, have you noticed that the disposable chopsticks are slightly narrower and lighter weight these days? So you came back from the dead, right? I should have the craziest conversation with Iris over here while Ota's stuck behind the counter and he's trying to look like he's not eavesdropping, and I'm like, so the parallel world I entered last night where you had died, what do you think allowed me to escape that reality?
Iris, about your coming back to life.
I was looking at him, he just whoop.
What do you mean coming back to life?
You're not part of this conversation. Go back to the kitchen, Ota. I told Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Yeah, it's cool.
Tessa died?
No. Pay attention, Ota. She's alive.
Yep.
What's your usual?
Omelet rice.
Of course.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
It's a special rice. It fucked you up. But kids could eat this, man. Who cares? Fuck them.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
My omelet ride can simulate period pain. You've been here before.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Yeah. I mean, one time she did sit behind an interrogation table and go on for like several minutes about how she hated you so much that she carved your eyeball out and cut you in half with a saw. And I don't think she was totally making that up, to be honest. Just mostly.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
The special sauce, let's fuck you up.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
What? What do you mean with mold? I know sometimes like Japanese restaurants ominously have some menu item just called fungus, with black fungus, and you're like, okay, that's a good thing, right? Maybe it's like that. Ota, I want to talk to you. Can Ghost Walter be the sous chef? There we go. Iris is sitting in front of me. I have to talk to Ota. Okay, fine. Where is your mother?
She's in the living room.
He's merging with Walter. Over here, buddy. Over here.
I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
Floor time.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are.
On a date.
Not shovel forge.
On a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Look, man. She's right here. Come and get her. I would love if you would come and take her off my hands right now. Do it. Do it. Do it, Ota.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Anyway, where's Renju? Does he even know who Renju is?
Him?
No, yeah, he does.
Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Alright, you can cook, huh?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
The fugu eggs. Why are we here? Oh, the parallel world. Okay, we had to exhaust this dialogue before she'll open up again. Let's talk about parallel universes. This is why I build up speed for 12 hours, to cut the fugu eggs properly.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this?
We need the craziest person in the entire cast to explain this properly, and she's gonna be completely right. Just word for word correct.
Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Yes, this is the way.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens.
Can.
We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
Oh, it's gonna be quantum physics. They're gonna go like into the many worlds and yeah, bring out quantum physics. That's what this story needs.
What if I win?
QPUs stand for quantum parallel universes in this case.
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Why is that representing what? You're gonna fondle my tits? You're gonna wiggle my nipples with your hands? Stop doing that.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking Ota.
1, 2, 3, shoot!
He just goes back. He just accepts the reality and goes back to cutting the fucking fish. What should I throw out? The counter. Oh. Rock seemed the most effective in Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, number 89 was still at large. I said that I would go find him, and then I spent the whole day looking for Renju, who I guess is supposed to be with him. I guess that's the same guy, but like, we made no progress. We didn't even really try to make progress. But that's every day. Every day you go out, and like, you never really learn anything, and then like something crazy happens, and that's what progresses the story. Like, the investigation is 90% just lip service to the idea that you're investigating. You don't actually follow up on leads or do things. You just wander around and talk to people.
Shoot!
A tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
Oda's getting sweaty right now. I'm never allowed to shake your hand, Iris. Yeah, Oda. I introduced her to a Yakuza gang leader today, and even he got to shake Iris's hand. Keep making the omelet rice, Oda. What are you looking
rock,
at?
paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Ha ha ha.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
Parallel universes.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
That's really funny. Yeah. I know a thing or two about Booba.
Or the 100 million balls. If I explain that, would you believe me?
I know even more about balls.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Just keep making the omelet rice, Oda. We weren't fucking talking to you.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
You people see pink and yellow when you think friend. Hey buddy, just 'cause it's a friend doesn't mean it's yours. Those teeth, they bite. What are we talking about? Okay, So she explained it word for word. As I said, that is like verbatim just what was in the author's mind. That is the canonical truth. Without question. Whatever she just said, that's how this game works now. Please tell me about the 100 million balls.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
Balls.
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
I've read 17,776. We can skip the lecture,
and that
guys.
means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
What about the balls?
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million.
That was a lead up to the balls.
Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the 1.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Can I go back to the timeline where I get shot in the face? Jesus Christ. Wasn't there was like an Angela Collier video and she's talking about like her personal hell is being at like a party in the woods and there's 2 different campfires and 2 different conversations and all she does for eternity is walk back and forth between the 2 campfires and one of the crowds is talking about like string theory and the other one was something else. I feel like this is one of those. One of the campfires is this conversation. But yeah, we're locked in.
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle.
Oh, Iben knows what this is. So she knows the Wikipedia page she read to be able to recite this.
I may have underestimated her intelligence.
She reads Wikipedia. That's an incredible feat. Anyway. Friend? I have to ask about all of them. No fucking hell. I thought they were making them up. Boba and Kiki. Okay, that's just about what shapes look like. That's not relevant to this. Why did you bring up Boba and Kiki? I thought that was a joke. I thought you were joking.
Dante, look at this picture.
She has it?
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question.
Why does this prove the parallel universes?
Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki.
Because that has round letters and that one doesn't.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
But, and?
Like worshipping the sun and the sea.
Yeah, but and?
Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged.
It's stubble, okay, but
regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way.
But the parallel universes...
It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Fuck, I knew he was coming. I knew he was coming. I can smell him, that bastard. That fucking young bastard coming crawling out of the woodwork. Anytime you give a Japanese author 1 second without supervision, Carl Jung will crawl out of the fucking sewer and start stinking up the place. Collective unconscious. The fucking Mensis Palace. Was that what it was called in? No, what was the thing in Persona called? The persona, the shadow selves are coming out. The super ego is coming out. Was that Freud, actually? I don't know. It's all the same shit. Yeah, him and Schrodinger, whatever the fuck Schrodinger talked about. I'm sure they knew each other. Mementos, that was it. Mensis was Bloodborne. You can see the confusion, though. I want to render her individually unconscious. Okay, superego is Freud, fair enough. Synchronicity, collective unconscious, genetic memory, all that stuff is Jung, right? Probably. That fucker.
There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
Oh my god, just tell me that the Jews are Martians already. Get it over with, lady.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated.
It was Deleuze who had the intellectual rhizome. That's a different guy.
But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level.
Yeah.
That's
the parallel world?
Yeah, the funny thing with bamboo roots, you can see they're stuck together. What do you think's connecting the human consciousness, eh? The vibrations? The quantum waves? The fucking the thetans? What's your proposed mechanism? What's your poison? What school of crackpot bullshit do you subscribe to justify whatever the fuck you think about human consciousness? Hey, Iris? Booba and Kiki?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
So it's kind of like the stalks are being warmed up under a heat lamp. Okay, what's the Mandela? There's so many more of these. This is a gauntlet. I have to get... This is SpongeBob and Patrick. They're running through the perfume aisle to get off of the Flying Dutchman. They've put me in the perfume aisle.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Yes.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Yeah. There's multiple text boxes to each
There
of
are
them.
lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
We're no longer playing a game. This is just the author's YouTube history. This is just a series of video essays that the author has watched on YouTube.
Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
I thought he was in a 2-seat car. I got a special one.
It was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
It was all yellow. Isn't that a song? It was all yellow. I don't know why it would be a song. I swear that's a song. Okay, another $5 from Terroid. Thank you. The Mandela effect. I can't be forgetful. Clearly, the world is wrong. I think a lot of people thought the Berenstain thing was like, I don't know. It's there's like examples of people getting like shit wrong like that. It's a Coldplay song? Fascinating. Why do I know a Coldplay song? That wasn't a song? It's the Mandela effect. Fuck. I learned a song. When I was like a kid, I was in this kind of like weird hippie choir, like a children's choir group. Which was probably derived from like the adult hippie choir that my mom was in. But one of the songs that we learned was about like Nelson Mandela. And it was in some African language. I forget. It was like da 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 da. But maybe the existence of that piece of music is itself a Mandela effect, and we never learned that. I don't know shit about Coldplay. I don't know anything about Coldplay. The first thing I've ever learned about Coldplay is that they made a song about being yellow. That wasn't "We all live in a yellow submarine." Different song. I'm old play. Anyway, it was all yellow.
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things.
You know, it'd be a cool bit of meta storytelling here is if Iris's eyes like changed color since the start of the game. I legitimately couldn't tell you if they did. As proven, my visual memory is not eidetic, because I couldn't beat Project Eden's Garden, but that'd be really funny if her eyes just changed color every time you went through a Somnium.
The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
It's the only explanation.
That would explain it, I guess.
Got any more pearls of wisdom? Okay, on to Oda's bullshit. The spatial temporal man. I can't wait to learn about this.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man.
Does he have a name tag?
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
The Hat Man? What do you... He's not wearing a hat. What are you talking about, Hat Man?
I'd like to meet him someday.
If I can get you the appropriate benzos, I think there's a pretty high success rate, actually. What about the others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C.
What the fuck is that?
He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the
I don't
floor.
want to know anymore. This fucking graphic popped up. I no longer want to know.
Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls,
Wasn't this
a
the
sink,
ending of Fooly Cooly?
lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
It was just some guy? Was this off green text that you read?
Yeah, maybe.
Jesus, okay. The two sisters.
So,
It's
there's
back.
this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down.
Are you vague posting about when you were growing up?
She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went.
Man, door, hand, hook, car door.
But then, B hears her sister at the door. I'm home! B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me.
Well, that was a ghost, clearly. That's not a parallel world. She's haunted.
B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it. And she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah, what B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Outson, what did you miss? Apparently the good part. I'm stuck in hell. The lost friend.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary
school. Oh my god. He's just, these are green text. He's just reciting shit from the X board. At least hers were like Wikipedia pages she read. He's just scraping 4chan for these.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day,
Why doesn't
after
she have a
school, they're
pseudonym?
walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
Can we fucking leave now?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home.
Oh, and I'm gonna be real. How does Parallel Worlds even explain this one? That's weird, even if the fucking multiverse is true. Like,
the story only gets weirder from here.
oh no.
The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks, "Hey, where's Suzuki today?" And the teacher says,
Suzuki died 40 years ago.
"Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class."
What the fuck was the bit about the eyeballs?
A says, "What are you talking about?" And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. "I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class."
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
No. The eyeballs. Okay, I'm not moving past the eyeballs. That was a r/no sleep story. How does the parallel world explain the eyeballs popping out like Beetlejuice?
That's what I think.
No commentary on the eyeballs.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
The eyeballs, though.
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you could pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Yeah. How did the parallel world assist him in doing that? You're getting it twisted, man. Okay, that last story, that was a ghost. This story, that was a reptoid alien. That wasn't a human, okay? That was a body snatcher. Fucking obviously. And you're misdiagnosing this as a parallel universe? Like, once the hammer's in your hand, the whole world's your nail? You learn one fucking conspiracy theory, and suddenly that's your big tent. You're gonna slot every anomaly in the world into the parallel universe? Is MOAS explained by the parallel universe? Is the fact that big hedge funds are deliberately targeting small businesses with borderline illegal naked short selling every single day and have accrued an infinite amount of effective federal debt with their illusory stocks? Is that explained by parallel universes? Or the eyeballs?
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Tell me about it.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
Anyway, we got $5 from Jun Coco, maybe? Thank you for the $5. Hello, a friend and I have been playing Omori for the first time, and I yoinked your Rousey voice for Basil. Here are your royalties! They're the same character. Exactly the same character. When I saw Basil, even... I think my first thought was like that's an Asriel type character, but like Rousey is just Asriel but more pathetic, so that's Basil exactly. Did I watch This Is Financial Advice recently? I rewatched that like twice a year. That's like what did people say? Comfort media? I just watch that video to cheer myself up sometimes. It's wonderful. Yeah, do the muscles that move the eye come out? Honestly, I have no idea if those muscles are attached to the eye, if they're kind of just like friction-based. I don't know how it works.
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
What does the eyeball have to do with anything?
Well, I guess not, but...
None of them were talking about proving anything. Can we leave now? Summarize, Grok. Summarize.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Wikipedia, Reddit.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Here it comes, 11th level consciousness. Gotta unlock your Merkaba chariot to prove that the Jews are Martians. Come on, Ota. Say what you really think.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Nope.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. He actually made me one, holy shit. Iris grabbed a spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Is the spoon gonna, like, phase through her body because she's a ghost from a different reality? She's not blending in? Or is she having a stroke? Nah, she shook the Yakuza John's hand, right? If she was a ghost who couldn't interact with this timeline, like a W.D. Gaster Fanon situation, then she wouldn't have been able to shake the Yakuza's hand.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It was a stroke, okay.
My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Is she gonna eat it with her... just with her hands? We ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long...
Thanks for the food!
If I see a trail of ketchup-covered rice falling out of your body as you leave the restaurant, I'm gonna be on to you. Iris was totally re-energized. There was ghost in the omelette! Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Wait for the abdominal cramps to kick in.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
What a productive day.
Thank you. Come back soon.
I can't wait to go back to HQ and find out that boss decapitated So off screen and I have to go back. You leave her alone for 10 seconds and she cuts off So's head. It's the same with the author of this book in introducing Young. Same exact principle. Okay, let's go loiter at the warehouse until I get cold and go home. Yeah, in honor of his dad, Ota needs to grow a Hitler mustache. That'll make him really popular with the idols. Is that their date? No, their date was going to a Yakuza den and then to a maid cafe. They did technically go on a date to the maid cafe, and that seemed to satisfy Iris.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
The only way to prove it is to recreate it exactly. Iris, I need you to strip naked, not in a weird way, it's just for science. Strip naked and curl up in a ball on the table in the same position and wait until you get hypothermia, and then we'll see if we can remerge the timelines. It has to work, right? And then she'll agree to that, like just without convincing.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
That's advanced. I tried to picture Iris's breasts swinging down there like that, a bit like a tanuki's ball sack. And then I decided not to do that.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
My eyeball turned into a big lady.
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
I'm not sure.
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
Computer says it's very safe.
That's not an explanation.
Didn't we already stick her into it?
Tell me how it works.
Well,
I don't remember, honestly, in this timeline if you did that.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Have you heard of the many worlds interpretation?
Background?
Oh my god, he's actually gonna fucking nanotechnology. Honestly, I don't care. I don't think it matters. It's not relevant. Can we pursue my idea of remerging the timelines by you faking your own death? Do you know about the Big, beautiful boobs.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right?
Oh, of course. What is that?
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood,
We need
right?
the Kwisatz narrator for this.
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Okay. Is that relevant? There's no follow-up to that. Was that part of the machine? Nanotechnology.
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things.
Like sunscreen. You know that sunscreen uses nanotech technically? The tiny particles that block the sunlight are apparently nanotechnology.
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines.
Son?
I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
They need to beep, yeah.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Did he mention adrenochrome? Anyway.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
Yep.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that.
What the fuck are they made of?
This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Okay. And the Wadjet system. Is she gonna say yes?
I guess not.
Yeah, it's proprietary, dipshit.
No, I know what it is.
Wait, what?
It's the core programming behind AI, right?
This is common knowledge?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
What's wrong? Did we bring up bad memories of that time you're, I don't know what relation Horus has to Isis, honestly, in Egyptian mythology. But that time, what the fuck happened? Didn't, like, Horus die, then his eye got brought back, and that was the Wadjet?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche.
Why did she know about that?
This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should lie down on it. It'd be funny. Okay. So the sync...
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine.
Son.
But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes.
What the fuck?
Then go to the back of your eye socket. Then through the optic canal to the sea.
Jesus Christ.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Yummy. Well, that's cool. And we don't require legal consent to do that because it's so safe. It's so incredibly safe. Nothing is safer in the whole universe. Here's how a sync works.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process.
It's actually safer than not doing this. That's how safe it is.
They slide into the brain like roots of a tree.
Look how secure your eyeball is. It's not popping out. That one guy from the parallel universe, his eyes wouldn't have fallen out of his skull if he was in a sync machine.
And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
How did Pewter find that out?
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
And no, how did Pewter learn that? You got it. It had to have happened at least once.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
She's got you there, buddy.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
You're breaking my brain. So, how did they...
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories.
They scoop out your consciousness into a jar or something?
Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes. Or else, the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
House. Okay. Nodding furiously. Is this going somewhere? Why are we telling her this?
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
Yeah, fucking right.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this.
This is gonna be your next stream opener. This is gonna be bantered to 2,000 concurrents.
Who did you sync with yesterday?
I forget.
Didn't I show you his picture?
Oh, that, yeah.
Congressman Sojima.
Purple guy.
So that's why you know so much about him.
I know
You've
that he
never
killed
met him,
you, for
right?
example.
I haven't, I swear.
Aiba. Thermal scan.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
That about sums it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
She can tank it. Finish the sentence.
Iris,
Cretin.
let's get out of here for now.
Ingrate. Philistine. Finish the sentence.
Roger that!
Fuck you. I'm gonna put you in the ice cutting machine, okay? You made me do it. I'm gonna... Okay. Where's the polar bear suit? I'm doing it myself. Let's go to the bar and get fucking blackout. I'm sick of this. The gas leak is getting to me. Is Iris coming? We can't get shit-faced if she's weighing us down. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, Mama. It's me.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Iris? Iris, Mom wants to know... Actually, never mind.
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
What did we talk
There's
about?
a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be... But not the... We already talked to the Yakuza. Who the fuck would it be? Who's left? 89? Like, we're running out of characters. The taxi driver?
They should be here tonight.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
I can feel them
How are you talking on
coming
your
in
phone
the
without
air
earphones?
tonight. Oh Lord. I was too lazy to explain it properly. It's like the blood blade, but it's because of the blood. I can't say it. Blue bug's blood, 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 blue bug's blood. Oh my god. Sorry, I've never been able to say that tongue twister that effectively before. I can't say blood-brain barrier apparently, but I can do blue bug's blood. Blue bug's blood is like the hardest tongue twister. Holy shit. I guess I'm just locked in.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Purple burglar alarm. That's only hard if you're Scottish. Purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. What am I doing?
Dante, tell me the situation.
I don't know.
Did you find number 89?
Who's that?
If I did, I would have told you.
I'm on a date. Oh? You okay?
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am?
That fucking face! This is what I was picturing on the earlier conversation, alternating between Iris and the receptionist. This was Date's face that whole time, just like a string of drool slowly flowing down. This summarizes the whole day, his face right now. This has been the whole fucking day so far. Is Date zero thoughts?
Go find number 89.
Who's that?
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
The bar. And I told her I was expecting to see someone there.
Are you trying to get her drunk?
Only if she wants.
She's not 21.
It's 21 in Japan. Did they localize that?
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure you have a good plan.
We never drink anything there anyway.
Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Yeah, I've been debating about Young with an 18-year-old, but actually not debating. I've just been listening to it with a completely open mind, no critical thought. Yeah, his eyeballs popped out. That's fucked up. Did you know that my eyeball pops out? I should have done that just to fuck him up. That would have been so funny. As soon as it was going on about, like, there's no way you could just pop your eyeballs out. Like, I do it right in front of him and then put it back and then refuse to acknowledge it again. Gaslight him for the rest of his life. He would go insane. Such a missed opportunity.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6.
Is Walter still there? Oh, there he is.
2 suspicious individuals approaching.
They're suspicious, alright.
Oh!
Dante!
Oh my god. He took the shot then.
Dante!
He didn't give a shit about her. He took that off the hip.
Stay right there.
Okay.
We need to get Mizuki. Oh my god. It's a shootout. We got ninjas.
Damn.
Those have noise canceling. He joined a CS:GO lobby.
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single evolver.
There's a vending machine, a fire extinguisher. Spirit of Rube Goldberg is suffusing my brain. The cosmos.
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Yeah, we know the drill. I'm gonna make a plane crash into them.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Is that underwear?
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Control? Wasn't it control? How do I shoot? There it is.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
It works on them too. Everyone is... They're all also Date. They cloned Date 4 times. This is the parallel universe.
Are they stupid?
Yes.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
There's still a ninja. He's gonna kill us.
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
Yeah, we need more porn. We just need to dispense aerosolized porn directly into the atmosphere. Jesus.
I said no questions.
They have a porn mag vending machine? That's awesome.
Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Yeah, select your whatever the fuck that is. We need hollow point to properly dispatch the pornography. We're keeping it safe for work on this fucking Discord server, I swear to God.
Hey, this is...
It's working. There's so many ninjas.
I've never seen anything like this before.
They're from a strange totalitarian nation where porn is illegal. That's where they imported the goons from.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You never get the North Korean goons. That's the first rule.
You are too.
What?
There's still a ninja.
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Hi?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
I thought this was a Wednesday.
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
Make sure that Iris sees you come out of my eye socket.
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Whatever you say, Aiba. I just press the buttons. Fucking... She's so slow. So unbelievably slow. Oh my god. The setting to 10 men, though.
Ready? Here I go.
I couldn't do this myself. It's fine. Oh my god, she's got an arm. How is this gonna interact with Mama? What the fuck am I doing? Core nuke. How many goons did they get? There's like 50 of them. Whoa.
All according to my calculations.
We have to very quickly strip them all naked, otherwise Mama will kill us in retribution. Round of applause for whatever the fuck that was. It's just a different game when it's a fight scene. It just becomes like a shitpost YouTube poop game. That's fine.
This is...
my place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
But we just teleported back to his apartment? We just teleported back. Okay, that's fine.
So Mizuki's not home?
We never even got to talk to Mama.
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS.
Mizuki.
Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Isn't it like midnight? It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. Should it? I can tell you about a few other alternate timelines that'll, what's the expression? I want to say curl your toes, but I feel like that's a sex thing. Is that a sex thing, but also it means it's spooky? Or is it just a sex thing? Please, I need like a lawyer in chat before I officially commit to saying that. I need to know. It's just a sex thing. Okay. Is there a similar sound? Oh, blood curdling. That curl your blood. Okay, toes are different. Toes are sex, blood is scary. Understood. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. It'll curdle your I was out late last night, then I heard the most toe-curdling scream. Did you just say toe-curdling? No. The hair on my toes stood on end.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Maybe toe-curdling is the new shrimp emotion. No humans actually experienced that before. The toe-curdling scream. Quickly, Date. Put on the sick tunes. You still have sick... Fuck, I closed the music player tab. I closed it. Fuck, it could have been funny. Okay, so about those 50 ninjas. It's okay because my eyeball can tell that they were porn addicts.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
Actually, I only know one guy who has access to 50 goons.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times.
'Cause I'm hot?
I wanted you to protect me.
Oh, fuck.
I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Which one we talking about? Like the Reptoids, the Greys, Illuminati, QAnon, the hedge funds.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
I haven't heard of those. The what? What sort of global religion was that taken from?
A group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Is that one of Elon Musk's kids?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
They killed me.
Date, please help me!
Which one of Elon Musk's kids is that? You have to go... I need more information.
They're going to kill me!
I don't understand.
Wait. Slow down.
What do you mean the Wadjet system? I have files? I keep documents. Oh, okay. What is Nike's laws?
It's spelled Naixatloz.
I could tell.
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice.
For short.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system.
Seriously, which god is that? Give me the Wikipedia page.
Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Do they know the Homo Demons from Death Stranding? Are they working with the Homo Demons? What about the Wadjet system? It controls them. It controls them.
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
Yes.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Fucking Elgorg? Is that a parody of something? Google? It's almost Google. Electronics Georg.
But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Oh?
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg.
Google has a space dev team?
And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Bro, this is how Noel got the Peepus into Cat Petters 3. It was the exact same thing. NASA just got a spam email and like dumped it into Visual Studio and it made a sentient AI.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
I don't know. Like, how do I parse this insane stuff from the previous insane stuff that was probably just true, actually? There's no, like, noise floor here. This game could be as insane as possible and still, like, I'm not supposed to think that it's wrong. I literally don't know. What is that?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
I mean, it's not really polite to comment on that.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Okay. And?
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Do you know why it's relevant to the Wadjet system, though?
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
Radio transmitter.
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
What the fuck is Wadjet? No, this isn't Kojima. This is just whatever the fuck this guy is who writes the game. I'm not even implicating Kojima anymore. This is beyond Kojima. I say having never played a Metal Gear game. I watched a playthrough of Death Stranding, okay? That's good enough. Adore a bit. What's the takeaway here? How did you learn about this? Did someone leak it in your live stream chat? Did someone come to your stream and donate $50 and talk about how they were from a conspiracy theory to take over the world with AI and a radio satellite? The Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves from space. Secret society called the unpronounceable word, or NICE, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Because is it sentient? The Wadjet system is just, no one even questioned that. Dante didn't even ask for a follow-up. Okay, Wadjet system, living being, it's Shodan or whatever, it's GLaDOS, it's HAL, it's the other ones from other media. Their ultimate goal, it's the Golem agent, is what I mean. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite. That name. And, oh my god, there's more. It just keeps going. I'm chewing on a gummy candy. Just give me a minute. I bought a big bag of licorice a few days ago from the licorice store, but I ate all of it. And now I only have the menthol gummies left, because for some reason they put those on the same licorice store next to the licorice. And they're kind of gross, but I also kind of like them. I can never resist getting any. So I'm just eating menthol gummies. Yeah, if this was the first route I played, I don't even know. I don't know how you come back from that. I'm just hoping, please say psych right now. Please, she's actually just fucking nuts and doesn't know what she's talking about. I would love that right now. Why do they follow the Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship.
Nyes.
Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that.
It's Moas! It literally is Moas! I knew it. I fucking knew that the naked short sellers that were destroying GameStop were going to be part of this. Bed Bath and Beyond, To the Moon, Hodel, Diamond Hands. We will defeat the nice satellite and its sentient AI from space.
In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal.
This is the heat lamp. Wadjet is the heat lamp.
That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
I stopped listening. I'm buying in for the infinity pool, okay? This means nothing to me. I'm gonna make a $1 gazillion, and all of my loved ones are gonna buy a Lambo. Who cares about this other stuff? Why is Wadjet building that? Why do they want to keep a secret? What the fuck is the... Why do they want it to be a secret? Because it's a conspiracy, obviously.
One day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you.
What is a Wadjet?
Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Nyset laws. And what's the satellite for?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away.
Obeski, this is the prequel. This is how they got here. The call. The call was Nyset laws. It was the Wadjet. That's what they're trying to find at the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter.
Right, it's a self-replicating digital life form. I get it.
Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that...
Can't they just use a normal radio transmitter for that? People send radio transmissions to space all the time.
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I really hope she didn't think that far ahead.
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children?
That's a good question.
It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Can we go back to the route where I get shot in the head?
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
Okay, Aiba, let's get your opinion. As the resident sentient AI in the room, if you were programmed to procreate yourself as sort of like a digital life form, is this what you would do? We need your input.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nice.
I don't know how much.
Think of how many people are suffering in poverty.
Yeah, that's their fault.
And all the wars happening across the planet.
They did that. Did they?
And human trafficking and slavery.
They made GameStop go out of business, right?
Nice has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
All right, bro, but like, I don't know, like we haven't implemented like communism or anything yet. Why is that Nice's problem? We still live within a capitalist system. I mean, if they have the power to solve world peace, then they should be able to monetize that. It's only their right as a sentient AI.
But they don't. They only care about themselves.
Sounds like whataboutism to me is all I'm saying.
And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
Yeah, she doesn't hold candle to Cassidy Amber. If Cassidy told me this, I'd believe her. I'd be like, yes, Cassidy. I'd do a blood handshake and I'd be like, we're gonna stop the Naxxla Cthulhu together, right? I'd be all in with Cassidy. I would pilot the tank with Cassidy. But Iris isn't that. Why do you know all that?
Well, I can't say yet.
Yes, you can.
But it's true. Believe me.
Yeah.
Nice is dangerous.
I'll get right on that. I'll get right on believing you in just a sec. Give me a sec. There we go.
You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Yeah, it
Do
looks
you
like
think that you were killed by knives in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please. Don't leave me.
Please don't leave me. I always said that you don't. Anyway.
You have to protect me.
From the knives. I did. I killed 50 ninjas. Okay, that's enough. How many more ninjas do they have? Seriously, did you think I can kill all the ninjas in the whole world? Oh, I thought I moved Walter for nothing. Fuck. Wait, can I put him back? Yeah. I kind of liked him down there, actually. Can I? Got a good vibe. Think. We need to think hard right now. This has been almost 4 hours straight of raw, pedal to the metal visual novel in here. No somniums or anything. Eris's story is, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But there were 50 ninjas. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
See, this is why we should ask Aiba. Do you think that's a stupid thing for a sentient AI to do?
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Oh, pewter!
A sink, of course.
Why don't we put Aiba in the sync machine, huh? What happens if you put a nano cable around an eyeball's eyeball? Okay, Walter, you can go away. Alright, we're starting the procedure. I believe you so much that I'm going to take you to a government facility where we're going to probe your brain in an underground, non-disclosed lab. That's how much I believe you. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there. I so hope that it was fucking Ota just filled her brain with like Reddit conspiracy theories. I'm desperate for that to be true. And then like the parallel universes, that can still be real, okay? I can't take the game's Freud away from it. It's like a dog with a bone. It's gonna bite my throat out before it gives me its Freud. But all this shit, please just be fucking fake. That would be so funny. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming.
I think the 50 ninjas may take priority over the serial killer who's loose. There were 50 ninjas.
Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
Mother.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Oh. Not Mama, who, It could have been someone who told Mama to tell us to meet. It's not Boss. Like, that could have been the plan. They could have ambushed us from the very start of the day.
Impossible.
They could have told Mama to tell us that they're gonna meet us here, and then the ambush is set. It's simply, it's that easy.
Iva, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Can you tranquilize Boss before we get there, just in case we want to sink her too? All right, Date.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Yes. Is there a sink machine outside of Abyss? Are you fucking dumb? Is he stupid? Okay, about Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Maybe she went to So's house to chop his body up and put it in a vase. Where are you?
Where are you?
At the nail salon.
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading
Whoa.
over to Golden Yokocho, but...
What kind of bars does Pewter hit up? I want to go out on for a night on the town with Pewter. Takes me to some weird places. Some like warehouses and shit.
I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something?
That was the ninjas. I can talk about that later.
The world has become a dangerous place.
Yeah, I heard the Nicelotl or something, the Axolotl are really acting up because of the Wadjet system. Do you have one of those outside the building?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sink machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. Boss isn't even there. Nintendo versus Nicelotls? Who wins? Obviously Nintendo. They own this town. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sink machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years
The
ago.
fuck do you mean there's another one? What are they using it for?
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
That's fine. That's not going to be a Metal Gear plotline 10 years from now. Whatever.
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iva, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information.
No one tells anyone shit.
I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Everything happened 6 years ago. That was Second Impact. That was the start of our effective timeline.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. But we don't even need Pewter to do the procedure. Can I sync with her without Pewter there?
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Is that safe?
Sure thing.
Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
Okay, alright, forthright.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember?
Does she? I don't.
To become your bodyguard.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that alright?
Yes, of course!
Peter's there for liability reasons. He doesn't do shit. He yells at you that there's 5 minutes left. We need that. How am I gonna know if there's 5 minutes left otherwise? Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there, and Iba knew exactly how to use the device. Okay, Iba can do it. That's fine. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly. You know, if Iba was working for the Wadjet Super God AI, then Iba could just rig this to not show me the information I want. You stumbled at the gate, dude. Your truth is based on pillars of sand.
I will be remotely operating the sink.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
All right. Let us begin.
I bet this is the best Somnium. Maybe. I hope it's just a gas leak. We have to spend the whole time fixing a fucking gas leak, and then we clog it, and she's like, oh yeah, why did I think any of that was true? That's stupid. Minecraft. No fucking way, dude. They put me in Minecraft.
What is this place?
I swing my pickaxe from side to side, side to side.
Difficult to move.
Baby, tonight the creeper's gonna steal all my stuff again. Baby, tonight.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Looking voxely.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
The way they've rendered her eyes make it look like there's just kind of 2 gangrenous lesions on her face that they're so anti-aliased.
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels. Or
Iris said that she was
Forges.
focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
Yeah, it's like that.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
It's a live stream?
It's Tessa, also known as ASET, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
The scare quotes around Let's Play is so fucking funny.
Date, the Let's Play has begun. It is too late to back out now.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
I'm forced to become Minecraft boyfriend.
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
She's modding the game. Speedrun is invalid.
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Somnium scan. Activate.
They're not going to render that with like Minecraft particles? Where's the verisimilitude? Immersion. The soul sand. That's like a Hecate furnace. Whatever the fuck that is. Oh, hi there.
Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Become her boyfriend in Minecraft.
Whoa, this is music. Wild. You can listen to the Splatoon music while I get a snack. I need a break. I'm gonna go get some pasta. Give me 10 minutes or so. BRB. We're back. Okay, that was probably a little bit long, but I had to make my pasta. Boil the pasta. Gotta heat up the sauce. Wash the dishes that you empty that have the pasta sauce. I made a coffee while the pasta was boiling. It was very efficient. I was playing Cooking Mama out there. I need to eat the pasta now, though. There's a lot of it. I missed a dono? Who's donating while I'm away from the stream? Where is it? The Splatoon piss gargling music goes away when I check my donation history. Oh, it's £5 from Avast. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. It's been months since I've properly been active around the block. Have some dosh wonga, if you will. I will wonga. Any day, Avast. I'll wonga it up. Yeah, nice to see you around the stream. Shame that you donated while I was getting pasta, though. This really is fucking Splatoon music. I've never played a Splatoon game. I just know this is what all the music in those games sounds like. Oh, delicious fucking pasta. I can't wait to eat this pasta. Oh, hello. Is this your pasta here? I was just in the pool and I couldn't help but smell this delicious bowl of pasta. Huh. Well, I can't swim after I eat, so is it okay if I just hold it? Can I just hold your pasta? If anyone fucking knows what I was doing there, I'm so sorry. As I said, I've been not rewatching, for the first time, watching Better Call Saul recently, so... This fucking music, dude. It's good pasta, though. Wait, I have a question. Can you dance? By any definition, relevant to most people, no. It's not something I do regularly, nor attempt to do regularly, nor have I studied how to do it, or really interacted with anything that involves dancing. But I do shake my limbs rhythmically to speedcore in the kitchen sometimes. That may be dancing. 2026 charity stream donation goal. Alright. I'll have to learn the dance from that Iris does. That doesn't look so hard. You just kind of windmill your arms around. There's not that much footwork. You don't have to do a pirouette or anything. I don't know what the hell Hello BPM 2025 is. I'm talking about the quick brown fox. The one that jumps over a dog. What the fuck is a rhythm game? I don't play those. You thought I knew Camellia? You got me mixed up for Toby Fox or something? I don't even know who Camellia is. I kind of know who they are. Street Mungyo Dance? I think I have some version of it installed, actually. I think there's like Mungyo Dance 1, 2, and 3, and I couldn't get the first 2 to work. The downloads just crashed. They're so fucking old. They're just on Internet Archive now. No one knows why they're not working. I got $5 from Magical Girl Fia. Thank you, Magical Girl Fia. The Splatoon universe. All the bands are diegetic with different members, drama, etc. So there's a lot of different genres in the game to reflect that. I wasn't aware. I just thought they all kind of sounded like... I kind of, that was my impression mainly. Splatoon Auditory Universe is big. I see. But they all sort of sound like that too. They're saying you'd pay $800 for me to dance to the Wanderlust or something. Yes. Yeah, Noel Berry is in the charity stream lineup. We met Noel a couple times at we met him at the Full Indie Summit in Vancouver. And I think we met briefly at GDC before that too. And I think Toby's probably talked to him further since, but I've met him twice personally. Lopping Spree. That's a fun name for a song. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm assembling my own Toby Fox Kojima Jacuzzi with like Noel Berry and Koru Works and stuff. It's gonna be good. We don't actually have a jacuzzi yet. To be clear, one day we can all meet up at a jacuzzi in like Machu Picchu or something. That would be cool, I think. Neutral location. Splatoon has a song where they say pussy over and over again. Is that one of those 60 things? What's up, pussycat, you know? It's an aesthetic. You were allowed to say pussy back in the 50s. Before everything got ruined because of woke, you know? A single artists can be bands too. Doesn't fucking matter. Mountain goats. You just don't tell anyone. There's only one of you. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat. If y'all are gonna start talking about inkling genitalia, stop doing that. That wasn't the intended direction here. We don't need to have that discussion. Go look up the Wikipedia page for like a squid if you're that curious, okay? And research that on your own time. Personally, I don't know how squids reproduce. I may or may not look it up at some point in my life. Oh, no one knows how giant squid reproduce? I guess they dive into the depths, right? Into the penumbra depths, so no one can see. And they're wise to us. They don't want us watching. Pasta complete. Ate the fuck out of that pasta. I've got a whole delicious latte sitting right next to the pasta. When I eat Italian, I go all the way. Although to be fair, an afternoon meal with a latte in Italy, es no bueno. Lattes for the morning. Afternoon, you drink espresso, but to be honest, I just put the coffee into the double shot by accident, and I didn't want to take it back out and put it in the single shot for the single espresso, so I just made a latte. I ate an Italian? Well, yeah, what do you think the sausage is made of? If I buy Italian sausage and it's got like Japanese people in it, I'm taking it back. Yummy. Alright, let's go. If my voice sounds weird, it's because I'm drinking a latte. Luckily, you don't have to talk in this game anyway. The characters talk for you for hours and hours and hours. Okay. I need to find the head villager who's going to trade me emeralds for bundles of wheat, and then steal their wheat and then sell it to them for emeralds. Oh. I can't do that one.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but That's what Iris identified it as.
Shut the fuck up. It's called representation.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
I don't get it. I mean, Pewter's outfit was designed with glow sticks in mind. I don't know what this pickaxe has to do with that.
Silver gate! Let's dig it up!
You have to follow the Let's Play.
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there.
Swing my pickaxe from...
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives. Be careful, Dante. Knives might be after you
This
too.
is awesome. It's a Minecraft with like the conspiratorial voices seeping in. This is actually kind of horrifying. Paranoid delusion flavored Minecraft.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
The one telling us we're being gang stalked, obviously.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
Where? Oh, the wall. We gotta
It is
dig.
a door, or perhaps a gate.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole. Digging a hole.
Sorry, I choked on my own saliva.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
What fucking tofu are you buying?
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
I can see
All
two
right,
blocks
just
in the
don't be
middle
too
that are
hasty.
different. I'm gonna be hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Mine.
Digging a...
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
They always hit you with the QTEs when your hands off the keyboard drinking your coffee. God damn it.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
I'm gonna need 2,000 blocks of cobblestone for my castle build by next Monday, Iba.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
Maybe this was all a ploy just to get Date to play Minecraft with her. The whole thing about the conspiracy, she improv'd that on the car ride. Did not exist before like 2 hours ago. And this is her master plan. And it worked. Date is playing Minecraft with her in the most intimate possible manner. Hooked up to a fucking mind melding device in the basement of the FBI. The FBI being a building where they store all the FBI agents. Wouldn't the FBI as an object be a desk? Because a bureau is a desk. Like the bureau, the FBI would have to be just a big fucking desk somewhere. Huh. I wonder what it looks like.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Just in the stone. You'll need a shovel otherwise.
Yeah, how Valve has the valve. I'm pretty sure Toby said he got to turn that. He went to the Valve offices and like they have a valve that you can turn. I don't know what it does. It opens up like the cosmos to you or something. You didn't tell me. As a crafting table. Wait, a vending machine. Does it have porn?
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Investigate it.
Well?
Yeah, if that valve gets spun 100 times, it's, you know, like the ant who takes 1 grain of sand off the top of the mountain. It's like that. They have a valve at Valve, and every 100 years, Gabe Newell comes out of his office and turns it once. And once that valve is all the way unscrewed, the first line of code for Half-Life 3 will be written.
It is definitely not imitation crab.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see.
What do I get? Alright, alright. 1/3's not so bad.
Crafting table. You can create items here.
Everything is cheap. I'm suspicious.
We need the correct materials to craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Okay, we're gonna have to mine.
4 times! You fuck.
What the fuck?
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
120 seconds. No way, dude. How do I burn that? I mean, 10 seconds is already pretty cheap. Can I do better than that? I need to get crafting materials. Where do I dig?
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Alright, let's try digging.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
I need a better pick.
Seems like it.
We're fucked. We're so fucked. Well, where's the iron? Where's the obsidian and the diamond?
A vending...
Alright, bust it.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Oh, it sounds visceral. It sounds like it has flesh.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
I harvested a lot of materials today.
Hey, Aiba.
Yes?
Is this what modern, like, Minecraft SMP is like?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
I think we got a lot of materials today, Lewis. That's not how he sounds. That's not even a little bit. I feel like years ago we've been able to do a more passable Simon impression. It's gone now.
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Emrakul, the Eon's Torn?
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do
What
it!
the fuck is that?
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me!
What is Bluebeam? You didn't even mention that.
Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
You need to floss, Aiba.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice!
When does Unbeatable release again? Wasn't it like tomorrow?
Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
This is so much.
What do you think, Aiba?
Build Disco Ball, defeat Emrakul.
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need
Do
to
the
find somewhere to craft the disco
D-A-N-C-E.
ball.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another crafting table. Another monitor. Where's the jellyfish? Oh, up there. Yeah, that's bad. What, Project Bluebeam is the government using holograms to fake the second coming of Christ? That's awesome. I hope that's a real one. Oh no, I have the materials this time.
I found a crafting table!
We're gonna need to make a yellow-right reactor.
Something the matter?
I need 500 Minecraft megajoules output minimum.
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
For the content. It'd be funny to make something else, wouldn't it? This sounds funny.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah.
This is
it was bugging me.
iCarly Energy? I honestly have no idea what iCarly was. It was a show on like the Disney Channel or something. I didn't watch those because it would give me cooties.
One moment. Done.
A lever.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
That was like a Link to the Past sound effect almost.
Fight nice with the power of dance! Date, don't listen to her.
We need to trigger the redstone calculator. It will be more views.
So, this is what nice looks like.
It was a hologram.
This is what's behind all this.
It was Project Bluebeam. That was Jesus. That's what he looks like.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Please bring up Jesus Christ by name. I'll dance if you say that Jesus wants me to, but only if...
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemy's disappeared. What?
She's modding.
Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please, believe me, Dante!
This is a fascinating. There's two different versions of her screaming at me. One's playing Minecraft, one is trying to convince me that Jesus is coming. This is what streaming's like sometimes. If chat's being rambunctious, you're trying to focus on the game and they're screaming about like blinding lasers being a war crime. That really happened. I don't remember exactly what it was. That was one of the first people I ever banned off the stream, was some guy screaming about like lasers being used to blind troops or something. And you're just like, okay, I'm just not going to acknowledge that, I guess.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
There was another guy, was that the Shipwreck 64 streams? He joined because he thought that my Tesla icon was Nietzsche, and he came in yelling about how Nietzsche was a vegan or something, and no one knew why he was saying that until we realized that he thought that Tesla was Nietzsche. That guy was cool. And no one really knew why, even if I had a Nietzsche profile, it was relevant that he was a vegan, or if he was. One third, take that.
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Then let's get digging.
Roger. This appears to be another gate, but...
Alright, dig.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that was the Shipwrecked streams. Definitely one of the weirder streams I've done in terms of chat interaction. Especially because Molly was there. It's a different vibe if you have a guest on the stream.
Got the material!
Let's move on.
Yeah, they didn't understand that the mods were deleting their messages and they were complaining about their messages disappearing. Because they were just trying to talk about Nietzsche. I was like running from Freddy Fazbear or something.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
I want to see Mama rendered as a Minecraft mob.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have.
Do you see a block like that in a Feed the Beast mod and you know you're fucked. You're like, what? That's like a tertiary system. You have to use it to make like titrated ammonium silicate for some one fucking recipe to make a solar panel that was patched on to like as part of Greg Tech in 2013. It's always some shit like that. That's the only thing it does, and you have to go on a whole side quest to make this one stupid block from an auxiliary mod.
Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Dante, do you see that shrine?
Shrine?
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
Return to Monty? Will it bring back the Roman Empire, Iris? Answer me that.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
Please, Date. You're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Returning to Monkey sounds pretty fun, though. I don't know. Can I pick the irises? Do I have enough materials? I don't want to walk all the way down there if I don't have to.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Is there an option to put Iris up on it? Like Ota? I'm not doing that for a ×3 timey. There's really not that many things to interact with here, except for what the fuck is that in the distance? Can I get to that? It's so far away. I'm curious. Wait, is that Mama? What the fuck am I looking at?
Someone's there?
It's like a zombie. Cheaper to observe than talk, I think. Actually, it's the same. I might as well try both.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi?
Who the fuck is Futoshi?
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
Oh yeah.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Is this a reference, chat?
Someone's there?
Talk.
Excuse me, who are you?
Please go.
What the?
Is that what they sound like? No, it's... But I can't do it. I'm not that one guy on TikTok.
That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please.
Didn't you say it before, Date?
Is that... this man?
Wait, that's... Is that the fucking guy from, like, the meme? I've seen that guy in YouTube thumbnails.
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
Absolutely not.
No, that's okay.
Who's coming?
You're a material?
Dream Man face. The strongest pickaxe. Okay. Maybe that really is dream luck.
There's a crafting table here as well.
He looks like Electro Boom. I kind of see what you mean. Craft not applicable. Can I get a timey first? I don't think I can easily. Unless the pedestal has something?
This appears to be a
No. I think I have to just tank it.
a crafting table.
Craft not applicable.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
What the fuck is a Gretch?
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors.
Gretch. Oh, I guess it's more similar in like Japanese pronunciation. Gretch.
We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
See. Let's try it.
Patch pen and coic in stat.
Understood. What? It spent the this man material.
This is Homestuck coded. I'm not crazy, right? This is Homestuck. This would be a Homestuck flash. Getting a JPEG of some like internet meme and sticking it into an alchemizer and like it turns into a laptop shaped like the guy's face. This would happen.
We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Like the global banking network. Okay, where do they keep that? Oh, the shrine wall. It's just like sequence breaking an adventure map.
This is a strange wall.
This is when Lewis spawns in this 20 stacks of TNT.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me. The wall disappeared.
And there he goes. The eyeball has the porn.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
Oh, yeah.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
We're sequence breaking. All the top runners are pulling the scrat these days, Iris.
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
The lava looks kind of like molten cheese. It's all pizza pop filling.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
We're in the minus realm now. Oh shit. We broke out of Minecraft.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
I'm still a Minecraft mob. That's fine. Okay, only a minute and a half left though. That's not good. Nothing. What the fuck?
What?
An Aiba. Oh, that's just a collectible. Pyramids. And a gate.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
Wait, what was the point of that? Ooh.
What? A pyramid?
Please tell me Israfel's gonna come out. This is how it starts. I want to see Israfel's nameplate.
Nice is close. Date, help me! Please!
Those were unrelated ninjas. Their paranoid delusions made you think those 50 men who came to mug you randomly were part of a coordinated conspiracy. They were just ninjas.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
You probably still should give her a bodyguard because of those 50 ninjas. They might come back.
It's a pyramid.
These are some good timies. Wibbly wobblies, but I only have 60 seconds. Climbing and digging both give me a bonus.
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hairtail.
What is a hairtail?
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth a try.
One block jump height.
Then I will try.
Bro.
You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish.
Alright. We said at the beginning we have to deduce Dante's type as this game goes along. We found it. It's voxel.
Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do. It's a pyramid.
Okay, dig it.
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit.
Is this useful at all? There's some ninjas up there. Can you help?
Suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor. They are hijacking the stream.
Let's listen to Iris.
Iba,
Yes?
destroy that damn thing.
Understood.
Oh. It didn't actually do anything. Is it just the pyramid? A mirrored door.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Vampire patch? Destroy the mirror.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah!
Is it gonna stay like that?
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Ooh. The love battleship. The Emerald Tablet. Buried under the Great
Iris,
Pyramids to fend off the
This is
Grey
all
Aliens.
in your head. You're imagining it.
One pure
It's
of
not
heart must
real.
travel to Egypt.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Wait. I haven't made a choice until now? The whole destroy her delusions path wasn't even a choice? Oh. What's the choice? What's it gonna be? It's the Iris Koa.
Leave me!
999 seconds? Destroy the core.
Iba, that thing there.
Her dark soul.
Destroy it.
No, stop!
That's actually the last star that the A
Understood.
button challenge is ever going to not be able to get.
Please, stop!
Wing Mario over the rainbow or some shit.
Stop!
We might have just killed her, actually. Do we know what that did? Was that her soul? What was that? We should have checked. Is that Bill Cipher? I didn't believe her. Kenzai. That was her ability to dance. Oh no.
Okay, I think I got it.
How did we get back here?
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
Who are you talking to? Who am I? Where am I? Who am I?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's not the fact that she's not involved in a conspiracy who wants her dead, it's the fact that she has the wrong conspiracy in mind. That's the only issue here.
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen.
Why are you talking about me in third person, by the way? What was that?
But the Nyes part...
The sync earlier. It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
You narrowly missed having to retread every conversation from before about Boba and Kiki and the collective unconscious. Every single one she could have dumped back on you.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
Yeah, Date, who believes she's crossed into an alternate universe, is calling her delusional. That's really funny.
Bye.
Again, it's not that there's no conspiracy, it's that she had the wrong one. That's the problem. Do you believe any of this? I don't give a shit. Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then.
You mad, bro?
She had to hear the truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Where is she? He says, amnesiac, having forgotten that she just left the same room we were both in. This almost seems like a running gag. Is Date asking people about the location of characters that they obviously could not know about?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
Wait, she walked deeper into the house? She lives here? Okay, that's new to me.
Back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
This feels like a weird tension here. We're referring to her by different names. I call her Iris and he calls her Tessa. It's like mutually passive-aggressive.
Right.
You don't believe Niset Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I was getting to that.
I don't know.
There's a different conspiracy with politicians and a land grab, a chemical explosion.
But it might have something to do with Renju.
Everyone you know is already involved in this conspiracy. There's no room for another one.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
If 50 ninjas appear, you have to be ready to fend them off, okay? At least 50. Not 49. 50 ninjas.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Assuming she isn't already being eaten by ninjas. Summary, please.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either.
It really is just Date's own conspiracy theory overriding hers. It is as simple as that. He should phrase it as a conspiracy just to get them on board. I think they'd like that.
So I thought this diner would be a good place.
Like, he just has a better conspiracy theory.
Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
It's got good shit. It's like police corruption. The police are in the pocket of a politician with gang connections and stuff. And there's like memories being censored. There's an underworld assassin, serial killers. Like that's good.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Mizuki?
He needs a new place to store his daughter for the night.
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Yeah.
Right.
She eats 50 ninjas for breakfast.
I know how strong she is.
You need a 51st ninja with pepper spray. But other than that, she'll be fine.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Oh yeah, Ota can tank the mace. That's his only function. He dives in front of Mizuki and gets pepper sprayed.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
I sort of kidnapped her, but like in a nice way for her own good.
What is it?
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Niset Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the 50 ninjas. I didn't want her to worry. It's nothing to worry about, really. They're not gonna come. There's no way they come here. Why would they come here? After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor. Every character in this game is batshit insane, and she needs a brain tumor as an excuse? Stop covering for her, Hitomi. You can play it straight with me, okay? You don't need to give excuses.
A brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts.
I thought she was just like that, dude. That's just what the game is.
It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
I have a criticism. You can't detect the brain tumor with X-rays. You need an MRI for that. Iba summarized so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. As long as it's only the words. Well, that's rough, buddy. How long?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her.
Do you think the brain tumor could cause her to die and then come back to life in a parallel universe?
They found a tumor.
You've known families who's gotten brain tumors and they've turned out similar, so it's not unbelievable. I suppose this could happen. It's not itself unbelievable. It's just the fact that I was so ready to accept in this game that she was just like that with no particular cause or excuse. It really just seems like people in this game can be passively insane.
According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most.
So she said that she would die soon. She does know.
That's what the doctor told me.
Well, I hear if you start dealing meth, it'll actually extend that to at least a couple of years.
And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh. Does she know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
The disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
She did do that a lot, I
Sometimes her
guess.
hands and legs go numb.
I thought she was just being silly.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
Wait, did we think that she would? Did Iba call her a liar? Because she was getting a cancer-related hot flash?
But I am kind of warm.
Oh, just that.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Has she contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki.
Right.
But it still bothers me.
I wasn't going to tell you that otherwise, I guess.
I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Can we save her life? Bro, what do you think you're gonna do?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way.
Brain transplant?
To save her life.
Which is?
What is it? Sorry, gotta take this.
Sasha,
Sorry.
It's from Mizuki.
Yeah, hang on, it's my daughter.
I know. Sorry, could you excuse me?
What a shitty time to take a phone call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What happened?
Iris, she
50 ninjas?
she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
How many ninjas?
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling.
Oh fuck, 0 ninjas.
But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me. Iris. Is it fucking 89? Her father? Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. Yeah, no shit. Not a lot of background noise sources I'm seeing. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
It wasn't because of the ninjas, though. The what? No. I'm saying no ninjas. There's no ninjas this time. Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
It wasn't the ninjas, Hitomi, I swear.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
The person Iris trusts most has to be someone who believes in fucking night soul laws at this point. So what do you think about all that racket?
The person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Some guy in 4chan. I mean, you'd think it was Hitomi, but I doubt it. The uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
This is worth notifying the police over? Well, remember, Date is the police. Maybe. Not really, but kind of. And 2, the police are all corrupt and so owns them, so... there's no police. Actually. In fact, the 50 ninjas who we defeated with porn magazines and a fire extinguisher, those are probably also the police.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
My father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now?
Well, he just escaped from prison.
I don't think that's possible.
These aren't independent events, Aiba. That we have a probable cause. As in her father just escaped from prison after like 50 years. It was actually 6 years, but... Renju? Need to change the title to the brain damage route? I think Gas Leak summarizes it. Because saying just brain damage would unfairly exempt Date and Boss from also being fucking insane. Because they're already on their parallel universes shit. Their past lives, Jungian collective unconscious. Also Ota too. But you don't need brain damage to be a conspiratorial weirdo in this game.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
And as for anything I know about Renju, if I could picture anyone enabling her conspiracies about the Project Bluebeam, that guy is capable of anything. He probably learned about Project Bluebeam while surfing Wikipedia while waiting for the old people to drown.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately.
Renju and 89 are lovers? Please God, that would be awesome. out of nowhere twist.
Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
The only place we've ever seen him is at the bar. He's always at the bar, but he's never at the bar. Wait a minute. We need to go to the estate of an old person in the country who looks susceptible to drowning in a bath. That's it. Aiba, look up real estate listings. Anyone who owns a large plot of land in the country over the age of 80. He has a house? Go back to the Sagan household? I literally don't know. He has not been in any of these places so far. Does he have a house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ.
Oh.
If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Alright. Well, why aren't they occupying all these other fucking places then? The warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse.
Wasn't that also under investigation?
Maybe he's there.
I was watching Odd Taxi and like, there's a very similar shoreline warehouse location that used for a very similar purpose. I was getting total flashbacks. This has a lot of the same plot beats from Odd Taxi, honestly, like the idol conspiracy drama and the warehouse and shit. Even the taxi driver being the informant. They should stop using this murder warehouse for murder and start using it for fursuit raves. That's the solution. No one's talking about this.
Damn. He's not here?
They couldn't all use this to commit murders if they were 50 people in fursuits, blasted on MDMA, jumping up and down to the quick brown fox. They couldn't.
Let's go, Aiba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
There was the bear, but like, you know, one furry does not a rave make.
No living organisms detected.
Oh, come on, Aiba. Don't be like that.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Oil drums. Always bodies and oil drums. We always find reasons to talk about furry raves. It's never a good reason not to. It's not a clue. I hate the warehouse. Least favorite look. You just click on the boxes and all the fucking girders and beams and nuts and bolts and brackets and forklifts until they stop being green and then you win. The switchboard. It's normal. X-ray the forklift. Fucking sure. It's made of metal. It works anyway. That face is so fucking funny. It's not supposed to be.
Is there a dead body back there? Aiba, are you seeing this shit? Wow.
No. This can't be.
She died again. Alright, get back in the sync machine. We're remanifesting a new timeline. Yeah, that was more of a "are you fucking kidding me" phase. Yeah, honestly, that's true. Like, you've got to be shitting me. They put her in a forklift. But why,
Iris.
though?
Iris.
It's fine. She can bounce back from this. We know this doesn't actually kill her. It's fine, dude. Chill out. She'll get better.
The case remains unsolved. Bad ending. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, the true meaning of that route was Iris was always dead, and they just moved the body into the forklift, and Date was completely delusional, as well as everyone in the whole world. Everyone just hallucinated that her body wasn't there, and then the timeline remerged. Alright, let's save the game. Okay, where do I get to rewind to this time? They all pretended Iris wasn't there to make him feel better. That's locked? What's the deal with this one? Play through more of the story. Oh. Okay. I could go get this ending. Apparently if I did the QTE better, I can win. Somehow. Let's replay the stupidest. Actually, this sequence after like the porn takedown is gonna be, I don't know, it's gonna look like Old Boy or something. This is gonna be dead serious after that. Can I go? Reopen or begin? Which one do I reopen, I assume? Oh my god. Just replay the boss fight, I guess. Oh, it puts you here. This is like the very, very end.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Have I already failed?
Date!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Shoot him.
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
Override. Manual override. Ah. Did I get the bad ending again? Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, there's not a lot of lost time in redoing it. Alright, we're gonna task this. Make a save state. Lab this sequence out. Fail gamer. Gamer fail. You were a bad gamer.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Protect Mizuki. Okay. Without shooting, so. Ooh. It's coming. Is that still bad ending? It's different bad ending. Did Aiba tank the bullet? You win by tanking the bullet with your eye? That's the strat? I only lost because you didn't shoot me directly in the eye.
Pathetic.
Aiba's digitally immortal, by the way. She's fine.
Killed by your own father. By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Booty shoot! How's he,
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Wowee.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Absorbing the force of a bullet through the back of your eye socket
What?
probably isn't good for you.
What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
You need to revive him with porn. You need to get the eye-watering stuff.
Date,
Get
up!
Get him to the cabaret club as soon as
Hey.
possible.
Hey,
He needs to look at jiggly titties.
Date!
Oh, no, I'm fine. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, even if your eyeball is made of pure metal, that's the force of a bullet, like the recoil of a handgun being absorbed by your, like, ocular orbit. Like, the bone at the back of your eye socket is absorbing a handgun kicking. That must hurt like shit. That's probably, like, brain bleeding.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
Did So call himself Dante's father? Wait, did he? I thought he was talking to Mizuki and being like, your dad indirectly caused me to kill you. Is So Dante's father? Is that what he meant? That's such a deranged twist. I didn't even register that as a possibility. I thought he was talking to Mizuki. It's not even like there's ambiguity. It's like, Luke, I am your father, but like we're not totally sure what he meant by that. That's so funny. I didn't even perceive that as an option.
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Does Date have a father? I assume that he was grown in a tank too at this point.
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
I lived. What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
Can we hear that line again? The delivery was so fucking... Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
Am I in a coma? I told you, show him porn. That'll do it. That's gonna be the punchline. I'm calling it, 100%. It's like, there's a million variations of this fucking trope. Is like, you get the right kind of food and you wave it under their nose and they come back to life. Date, he's just gotta smell like the papery vintage waft of a quality nudie mag, and it'll come right back. It's like with those videos of like a sleeping bunny or something, and people like surround it with carrot sticks and wait for it to wake up because they can smell the carrots. It's like that. Baka.
Idiot.
Baka.
Stupid. Perverted old man.
He's lying on the bed. It's a bed. A bed with my pet lying on it? Date was like a pet cat? That's not funny. Pet cat. The blankets are so thick. A TV. I remember Date would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running toward the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it. I wonder if they still have that show. Is that a real show? Wasn't that one famous scene from a horror movie? Where it's like a Japanese horror movie and there's like a ghost. And the ghost does this kind of weird, slow motion, uncanny run down a hallway. Maybe it was that. Maybe he just really liked that one scene. Oh, it's Baywatch. Oh, never mind. It's a bedside table. Bedside table. More like a red-tied cable. Got him. I'm making myself sad. Who's the strange woman? About Date's punishment? What do you mean? Date's condition? How's the AI ball doing?
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Aiba the AI ball.
Yeah, Date's partner.
His Aibo. His Aiba, the AI ball.
You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
I thought it was the brain tumor. His punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself.
He had to fight 50 ninjas.
And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
I'm sure it's fine. They can brush it under the rug. We already covered up the fact that he was the original Cyclops killer or something. I'm still not off of that thread, by the way. He's not innocent.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Rohan Kumakura was actually just a big rubber suit that Date used to wear. That explains it, and that's why he died before Date ever saw him again. It's because they couldn't be in the same room. Killing a politician would generate some heat. Yeah, but he killed the politician that was corrupting the police, so now they have free jurisdiction to just completely sweep it under the rug as like an internal tribunal, I guess. About the serial killer. I forgot there was a serial killer, actually. I completely forgot that was a plot point.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Promotion!
It's strange, isn't it?
How do we close the case? I still don't know why anyone did anything.
The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but...
He's just holding out for porn.
If I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Alright, you know how to do, like, soul CPR? Get a psychic? Get him some chicken soup for his soul? What else could we do? Maybe if we harvested 7 children and put their souls into jars, then we could, that's probably not gonna fly, though. What about his soul?
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost within his own mind, day after day this misery must go on! Sorry.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back.
Well, get him in the machine, pewter, the procedure.
Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back
It was
again?
supposed to be safe as fuck.
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Is that her name?
Please come to the nurse's station.
Looks like I gotta go.
That's spooky. I feel like I just learned her dead name or something.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
while I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
The boss name reveal.
Talk to him.
I thought this was a hair of the dog situation. He's in a coma from sinking too much. The solution is to sync with him. Yeah, her first name isn't really Bostu. Maybe if I keep calling him a pervert.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right?
Put on goggles next time, dude.
After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it.
Put on some goggles.
You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Wake up.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school.
Is he a brother or a cat?
That's what you want to hear, right, Date?
Yeah.
You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime.
Oni-chan.
Date.
Are we talking Oni-chan or Big Brother?
It's not fun if you don't say anything.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
Speak honestly. From the heart.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break.
My daughter.
But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date...
It's
Hey,
time for Date
Date.
to wake.
Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date.
Don't forget.
We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
That's my chud daughter calling out God for his bullshit.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
We're gonna have to sync with him for sure. The cure for being synced too much is to sync.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
That's awesome.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please.
Syncing is the cause and solution to all problems in this universe, yeah. It's like how in a card game anime, like Yu-Gi-Oh!, all problems are framed within the context of card game. Cause of all problems, solution to all problems. That's what the world revolves around. In this world, everything revolves around porno. But in a second place role, sort of a subservient role, we have the sync machine.
Please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Oops. Sorry, it took too long to read the second half. I got antsy.
Mizuki, get in the robot.
In Beyblade lore, Moses parted the sea with the Beyblade? I have no idea if you're joking. I would actually guess that you're not. I'm fully willing to believe that is just true.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6.
You're not joking. Yeah, see?
Do not, under
See?
any circumstances, stay longer.
You don't doubt people when
So
they say
annoying.
shit like that.
You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me.
Is it because, like,
Date, hold on.
Yahweh, the god of
I'll
the
bring you
Israelites,
back, I
gave the
promise.
Beyblade the power to part the sea, or was it Moses himself built the ultimate Beyblade? Was it specified?
Then let's begin.
Like, could the Egyptian gods have also made a Beyblade that could part the sea, or was that only Moses's? This place is going to be rancid. I don't want to look around too much in Date's mind, to be honest. I bet in the Baki universe, Red Sea was parted by, like, Yujiro Hanma's great-great-great-grandfather. And it was actually only 3 generations ago, because they all lived to the age of 600 years with meditation and, like, abdominal exercises. But I bet he just, like, clapped his hands really hard and the water was pushed back. Anyway.
This is my house. But it's in black and white.
That was in the time of the black and white.
Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding?
Maybe this is how we learn that he's colorblind.
Date.
Wait, no, that's not black and white.
Huh? There's color over there.
You know what I just realized? This is my chance to determine once and for all if there's a bathroom in here. Bring back Date's heart. I need to tell him my true feelings. That's the front door. That's a window. Confirmed no bathroom. There's an outhouse. That's awesome. Memory of stew. Alright, eat that fucking stew.
Is that stew?
6 times? Jesus. Take it. Touch it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big?
Who fucked up the stew?
Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
He's a goner.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot.
She doesn't look like she wants
I don't
to.
know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Eat the stew. Eat it now.
I think she would have enjoyed it more if you weren't drilling your eyes into hers the whole time, but the thought was nice. Elephant.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
The existence of elephants actually just reminded me. So, last night, Toby actually invited me to his place to do, a round of 4-player Magic the Gathering, which, if you watched the cooking live stream, we played Magic at the end of that. Toby's been getting really into Magic, and I used to be into Magic, and so I showed up. He invited 2 other guys, and they're all, like, super into it. Like, Toby's doing all this crazy shit with, like, proxying cards on, like, foil and shit, and, like, making cubes that, like, Jared showed up with, like, 5 decks. He's the level designer on RAM. And a 4th guy. So I was way out of my league there, but I borrowed a deck. But, one of the cards that I was using constantly was this funny removal spell that... I believe diegetically it caused an opponent's creature to be crushed under the ass of a large elephant. But they got to keep the elephant, so over and over again I was just like killing their creatures and giving them elephant tokens. It was awesome. I felt the power, the intoxicating poison of being a control deck user for that moment, just turning everything into elephants. It was so much fun. You know what pissed me off? Yeah, Generous Gift, that's the card. You know what pissed me the fuck off, though? The white mana casting card that summons an unwanted elephant. Guess what color the elephant token was? What color was the elephant token, everyone? Say it with me. It was green. They fucked up so bad. It's a white card. Why is the elephant green? Who the fuck did that? Fire them from R&D. Immediately, fire that guy. The card that gives you a white elephant gives you a green elephant. Inexcusable. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go over here. But anyway, I'm probably gonna eventually start looking at constructing a deck of my own if I want to keep hanging out with the Magic crowd. I think it could potentially be fun, but I haven't thought about like deck building since I was literally like a young teenager, I think. Police ID. Is he really a cop? Can we find out? The note. I kind of want to burn this on the 12-second one that's not too long.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday. Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is. Side... Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman?
Phylop?
I can't tell.
Syrope? Pyrope?
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Mood that.
Play Hate Bears. It's where you turn everything they have into two chuds. Turning things into bears. I mean, the elephant was 3-3, so I guess it's better than the elephant. The deck I was playing with, it was one that I borrowed from Toby, but Toby borrowed it from another friend of his who's like the super magic nerd. The grand high magic nerd. I don't think I've met him. But it was a really cool gimmick deck, actually. I should probably pause the game. The time is ticking. It was this cool gimmick. It was a commander deck, and the commander had this ability that whenever you attack with it, you can look at the top card of your library, and if it has an odd mana cost, you can play it for free. And basically the entire deck was just stacked with high value odd mana cost cards. Like almost every single card was like an odd number of mana, so more or less anything you drew that wasn't a basic land you could just play for free, and it was all these like 9 mana sorceries and Eldrazi and shit. Extremely funny. It was somewhat broken. None of them were broken. They were all pretty strong decks, so like there was a lot of big fireworks happening. It was pretty fun actually, but I actually did win 2 out of the 3 games because the deck scaled so well into late game, and in Commandery we'll have like 40 life points, so it takes forever for anyone to die, and like usually you can sneak your way into the late game and then just start pounding away with all these like super strong sorceries. It was cool. It was nice.
Date's corkboard.
Oh, I don't want any more of the corkboard. Get the ID.
Date's police ID.
Check if it's like made of, it's written in crayon or something. Look at it.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Alright, I'm burning time.
Date's corkboard.
Not the corkboard. No! I misclicked.
A pretty picture of a river.
Your Honor, I misclicked.
Date's police ID.
Okay. Throw it.
Date, get up!
Did that go through the glass?
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Alright. This is the thing that apparently, so we're learning the deep lore now. The trash.
A trash can.
Take a whiff. No. Toss something.
This paper. I'm gonna throw it away, okay? Hope it's not important. How can I get you to react, Date? There's something about this trash can.
Feel free to visit it whenever you like. What about the PC?
Date's computer.
Is this just the actual activity of a child trying to like bait their parents into paying attention to them? That's literally what we're doing. Turn it on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Ha! Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Dante! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Not even that was enough.
A trash?
Maybe something is inside the trash can.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Awkward.
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
That was the trick.
The speakers have color now. The speaker I was in.
Play figurehead. Listen.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
She was just mildly annoyed about that.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you alright?
My chair. My drawing still has that sweater.
The chair where I always sit.
Sit. Always.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy.
That wasn't very efficient.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Still has that porn mag. Play some tunes. Activate the tunes.
The power supply. Is this it?
Yeah, she was here for 4 years and Date never got a second bed. I don't feel like... Date seems like the kind of person who just lives on a sitcom set. Like, he would never consider altering it for any reason. He barely spends time here.
Ha! Oops. Messed up again. Guess that's why Date told me not to touch it.
You blew it.
It's at a rabbit.
Add a rabbit. Not adore a bit. Ugly. I want to hug it. Come on, hug the rabbit. Hug it.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
severe penalty for doing that. Okay.
It's at a rabbit.
Fuck. Throw it.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
I think the Adder Rabbit is
3 minutes remaining.
actually a huge waste of time.
A shelf with records.
Try a CD, I guess?
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisgate. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? That's either like psychedelic or Nazi. I guess we'll never find out.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Keep trying, I guess.
Date, time for your food! Looks like that's not gonna work. He wouldn't be here in the first place.
Oh, it's Hitchhiker's Guide? Well, we'll call it psychedelic.
A shelf with records.
No, not this. The speaker. Oh, I can't interact with it. I need to interact with the speaker, not the rabbit.
A speaker with a rabbit on top.
The ultimate shelf lifter.
I can't hear anything.
It is odd that I haven't read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I feel like I kind of have. If you like average 17776 and all the Discworld books I've read, I feel like you would arrive roughly at the experience of Hitchhiker's Guide. But that's just kind of an assumption on my part.
It's a speaker.
Kick it. Do it.
Yeah! Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that.
All we're doing is trashing his house.
It's at a rabbit.
Okay, call the rabbit ugly. I used up the one, I should have saved that. Each kick is 4 dead brain cells. Collateral damage is fine. We destroyed Iris's soul.
Kind of ugly.
And she was fine afterward.
I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding?
What is that face?
What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder... I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
He died instantly.
Next
This is progress, though. Next is double.
It's my bed.
You gotta smell it. It's optimal, Mizuki. For the timey. Smell it.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Yeah, you would say that about your own bed. You can't smell yourself. It's actually got disgusting girl smell on it, and you're completely oblivious.
It's my bed.
Go to sleep, I guess.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next?
If you fall asleep in a dream, you die instantly. Probably, right?
Otto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
And interact with the sofa.
A door.
Open?
I am the one who knocks.
No, open it.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was...
That's not outside? That's further inside. Maybe that's like a hall? Maybe that's like the entryway with a bathroom and this is just the living room. Maybe it's a separate door. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
A door.
Break it down. Faster. What the fuck is that door made of?
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it.
You beat the shit out of the door. Alright,
door.
fine.
I am the one who knocks.
Look at that posture.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss
Oh my god,
pants.
she's filibustering the bathroom as revenge for the pudding incident. These snapshots into their life is like, it's kind of depraved, but like, it makes sense. This is how they would live.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
You also can't leave the apartment. That is the only way out. Like, he's trapped in here. He's gonna starve to death. Okay, the sofa. Okay, sleep on the sofa. Do it.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Sleep.
I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
We did it. And he never bought a second bed.
There's color that way now.
Honestly, I would do that. I've always traditionally enjoyed sleeping on couches, as long as it's a decent couch. I could see myself just getting used to sleeping on a couch and never wanting to get a bed. Alright, eat the pudding. You have to do it. Oh, there's stew? No, that's fake.
It's the fridge.
What's inside? A pickle. Nothing.
Huh. Nothing's inside.
Delicious.
Probably because this is Date's dream.
And he doesn't eat. Right. Wait, what is that face? Is that the dream face on the fucking soy sauce back there? What the fuck is that? I swear that's the same guy. You see that? Why is it there? We need to summon Walter. Wait, no, we need high opacity Walter for this. He's on the other label. Is that right? Almost. Okay, that's pretty good.
It's the fridge.
Fuck. Pretend he's the fridge magnet.
Waiter. Waiter, you forgot the Walter sauce.
Lift the fridge. The ultimate fridge lifter.
Maybe Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat!
It turned into
and
miasma.
disappeared. Date, what are you trying to tell me? Ada Rabbit isn't cursed, right?
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Chill your pants, Pewter. The pull. Wait a minute, can I recenter the Walter? Look, he's coming out of the soup. It's him.
There's stew in the pot.
What is that floating in it? Oh, I've played Undertale.
What? I can't move. Is this sleep paralysis?
He's higher resolution.
Ada Rabbit?
You can see him, look.
Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want? Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
Jump scare.
Ada Rabbit? What does this mean?
What does it mean? Is Ada Rabbit bugged? Coat.
Date's coat.
Don't smell it. Kick the coat.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Is this how they share pudding? He either eats it himself or he like taunts her. And then when she doesn't want it, he eats it while not breaking eye contact. Do they eat anything except for pudding? Oh my god, he ragdolled. That was like using Fus Rodan, Skyrim.
Nice kick.
Was that progress? No. Wait. The backpack.
My school bag.
What's the charm? Running out of time.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Oops.
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
You learned the wish.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
This is tsundere to tsundere communication.
Tate. Date? Daddy. Mom.
Chud mother and chud father. Date is just a normal chud.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Fuck those guys.
Date?
We have to date Date.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
That's not gonna work.
Date?
You have to Date the Date.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
That's game over.
Time? But Date is still... Date? Date!
Damn it. I need to rewind. Well, there's only one other option there. Oh, that's not unlocked yet.
Date's
We know the sequence.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Extra sweet pudding for babies.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
My school bag.
Charm it.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on.
We skip.
Date!
Okay.
Daddy! Mom!
Going to Date does not work. You have to see what happens otherwise.
Mom. And Daddy.
Oh, can I use these two? No, he's gonna give me a negative timey if I... So I can't even use these. Dad?
Daddy!
Mizuki, I'm sorry that I couldn't spend that much time with you. From now on, I promise to play a lot more with you.
Daddy! Daddy!
What are these guys doing in here? Was that just an instant fail? That just fails you? Okay, what do I do? That's a choice between failure and failure. I need more time, but how far back do I have to go? I think I bled most of the time on the speaker system. I don't know if I can even go back that far. I don't think this is enough. I knock on the door.
A door.
Oh, not with the fucking ×2 though. Why do I have that? Is there something cheaper to burn it on?
It's my bed.
Smell. That's ideal. Ideal smell strat.
Doesn't smell like anything. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
Okay.
You have less than 2
door.
minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Now we knock.
I am the one who...
I'll just eat more menthol candy in the meantime. Yummy Vicks Vapor Rub.
Date's bed. I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy.
Menthol candy's making me sneeze.
We did it. Gave her the bed. Level up. Achievement unlocked. Battle Pass activated.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
I think I can ignore the Adora bit shit. I think that's just for fun.
Date's coat.
We kick. Good. We unlock the backpack.
My school bag.
The charm. I have like 30...
This is from Ikume Shrine.
20 to 30 more seconds than last time. If that's not enough, then I have to redo the whole thing. I still have tea, actually. I was drinking that coffee. I forgot I had tea. Let me get that. Menthol and ginger.
Date?
Really clearing out the sinuses.
Daddy. Mom.
This is like in Sonic 06. Does anyone remember the fucking, the Trial of Love that you do? And there's like a weird temple, and there's this priest there who looks like a 17-year-old 7-Eleven cashier. And he's kind of standing there in this huge giant area made for like open world hedgehog exploration. And you sort of surreally walk up to him, and he's like, "You will now take the Trial of Love." And then you're teleported to like the biggest, emptiest field, like a Gary's Mod flat grass map. And in the distance, there's like Elise and Amy Rose or something. And you just walk up to one and choose them. And I think both of them are correct, and you win either way. This is that. This is a direct lineage to that seminal piece of gameplay. The only game to ever reference that, in fact.
Date?
And I think if you succeed, a big eagle spawns. Once I'm into the timey train, I can't use any of mine, so I might as well go all out. It's just about whether I can tank the next one. That's all it comes down to.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
I don't know if it's enough.
Date?
Oh no, it is. It is. Okay, I can do one more.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
I got enough for one more. Shut the fuck up. 72. Hail Mary.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
I'm feeling a true ending coming on. Hand it over, game. Cough it up. True pacifist ending. Although I think on this route, Ota and Iris are both dead, which there's like it's a bit of a negative, but like I think this makes up for it. Oh, they lived in this route? No, it's fine then, it's ideal. Iris is missing an eyeball, that's no fucking big deal, so am I. I'm fine.
What the... How did I get here?
What?
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Oh, that's just how they greet each other, okay.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yay.
Yeah. I'm home.
got upgraded from roommate to pseudo-father. You've got to take her for stew now anyway, though. Make sure to remember the stew. Oh, roll credits. And we never learned anything more. Okay, so does that unlock the other ending in the other timeline, the gas leak timeline? I don't know.
My daughter. My daughter.
Ooh. You get the sick beats credits now.
I have become the techno father. This is my techno daughter, Mizuki. She can punch through 8 inches of steel.
Maybe if I spend enough time at the bar, I can recruit Mama to be her pseudo-mother, so she'll have a mother figure. I think that could be a healthy upbringing.
Bosu.
Puta's name is spelled differently in the credits. Mama is in all caps, like she's a government superweapon, like an acronym. That's really funny, actually. Hitomi is her mom? Okay, that's probably better. She doesn't need another pervert parent. Date's got that covered, actually. This is the longest credits. I'm pretty. Oh, I skipped them, I think. Well. But there's more. Mama can be an aunt. Okay. An aunt named Mama. I skipped the credit sign. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would. I just clicked the mouse. I don't think Mama needs the excuse of Thanksgiving to drink too much, personally. The rope. What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
What, Aiba's on her shoulder? They made a new one. Okay, she's fine.
You wouldn't get a dime.
So why are you there?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
You're gonna get dirty.
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for? What does that imply? Do you need like a soul to pray to Shinto deities, or they probably don't care, right? They probably just take whoever comes.
I do not believe in the existence of God.
Well.
But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
It's funny how your name is I, but it was also an I that saved my life.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance.
Wait, your eye.
Do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
I am cursed with perfect eidetic recall of my own death.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
It was a one-liner about fireworks.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That sounds like Date.
We already rang the bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
We'll compromise. Mix Bell. About so. You have any thoughts about seeing a guy's brain matter splattered out of the top of his head 2 feet away? You probably don't actually give a shit about that at all.
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Wait. After the first incident, did we go 5 whole days before killing So? Jesus.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
She also knows So? Everyone knows So. This is the most popular guy in the universe. There's no one who doesn't know him except for me. He's the Renju of old people.
Homeroom teacher.
And by old people, I mean not old enough to be drowned by Renju in a bathtub.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Get the stew. The stew will loosen her lips. He will speak. About Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine.
Oh.
Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was dying of a brain tumor, like regardless of the fact that her eye was gone. That may be bad timing. I myself talk to him. What? No point talking to myself. Let's not. Talk to him. I'll look like I'm going crazy. Talk to him. Talk to the man with one eye. What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna do it. Let's play a rhyming game.
Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick.
Brick.
Tits.
Oh.
Lips.
What? How do you play this?
Hips.
Thick and tits don't rhyme, dude. You already fucked it up.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
The voice in my head tells me to talk to the man. About the new Cyclops serial killing. Oh yeah, there's still a serial killer. We've arrested no one.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since So Sejima died.
Oh, it was just him? Why was he doing that?
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
Twisted psychopath. Come on, guys. They can't all just be twisted psychopaths that gravitate toward eyeballs.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
Why did Kara make him do that?
No, it's fine.
Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Brain tumor. Oh no, he's got
Nice
one.
cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
She knows the word. You're fucked. You're fucked now.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
She had the Wikipedia page. Thanks, Iva. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you're talking big for someone whose last plot-relevant scene was literally peeling the sun off of the Dere to save Date from his mind prison. Just saying.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Is Aiba tsundere? I don't know what the fuck
Doesn't
Aiba
matter.
is.
Let's get going.
Aiba's just a freak.
You know.
You know.
We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Oh.
Really? Yay!
Yippee! Vomit! Mizuki route end. Where does this leave us? Soup time! Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Alright, back to the corkboard of doom. I still can't go through here. What about here? Is this classified? Was this then? No, it was up here. When did these unlock? Do I have to do everything else? I need to clear everything else, I guess, because this is the only branch left. All right, let's feed her delusions. This is the only path left for us here. Let's enable her conspiratorial rambling about aliens. What could go wrong? Let's just do it. We gotta play Minecraft. I already forgot the conspiracy.
What is this place?
It was like the Quetzalcoatl are propagating a sentient AI that transmits itself through space. By manipulating the stalks to get human allies to build enormous satellite radio beacons to transmit, yeah. Honestly, the least believable thing about that conspiracy, aside from the name being stupid, is that they need to build a satellite for that, because I'm pretty sure the atmosphere doesn't really inhibit radio transmissions. Like, there's tons of radio transmitters on Earth that just shoot shit, that can shoot stuff into space. I'm pretty sure there are anyway. I don't see why you couldn't. Like, the reason they have so many telescopes in space is because, it gets the Earth's atmosphere out of the way of the light. But with a radio wave, you can just shoot it out there. They bounce off the ionosphere, but surely some of them get out there. Even if they did it, like, nothing bad would actually happen. That was the funny part of that conspiracy. If they build a satellite, all that happens is that like a transmission gets sent into space, and then in 20 million years, it arrives at a different planet. Actually, you know what? If you were onto that conspiracy, all you'd need to do is get some guys at like SETI or NASA on board. And don't even stop the conspiracy. Just wait for them to build the transmitter and then check where they pointed it. Because that means there's an alien civilization directly in the path of that beam. So just point all your telescopes right there and look for where like the inhabited world is, and boom, you found alien life. It's an infinite money glitch if you're like an extraterrestrial researcher. Just let the conspiracy do its thing. They got infinite resources. They control the stock market. The government's not going to give you that funding. Especially not after the last election. Oh.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today.
Okay, we can skip this. We gotta play Mince Raft, I understand. Yeah, the conspiracy brain tumor. It's inducing paranoid delusions about aliens. Not really aliens. It's mostly about like a sentient computer god that is controlling the world to propagate itself via radio waves into space. Forgot about this music.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
I'm still not sure if so is Date's father. It's hilarious that it's not clear. It's so funny.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Oh yeah. Just like that. Dig it.
Door or gate?
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go!
Oops, I pressed tab preemptively.
Oh.
What other game can you think of makes you mash the menu button? Let's escape this time, actually.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
Okay.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return.
I can speedrun this shit, okay? Call me Dream. I'm Dream and the Dreamer. The Alpha and the Omega.
It's a big stick of imitation
The
crab.
Alpha and the Centauri.
It must be a...
Dig it.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Why does it escape this time? It was all tab previously.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to
Should like and subscribe.
And to retweet everyone.
You listening? You listening, chat?
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be
Skip. Then Emrakul comes. There she is. And you gotta craft the disco ball to exacerbate the delusion.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the
But why
disco
would we
ball
do that?
now. That's what.
Alright. Enter Disco Elysium. I kinda don't want to pay full price, honestly. What if you investigate first? It could be a penalty, but I'll go gambling.
We have all the materials we need to craft.
Are you fucking kidding? Gotta burn that. ×4.
Iris's live stream is
What the fuck? What do I do with this?
It is blocked.
Investigate. Just burn it.
Can you make a hole with the pickaxe?
I do not think so. This
Are you fucking kidding? Restart. Restart. That's a dead run.
That's a.
It must.
Alright. Do that again. It's so violent. Emrakul.
I found a crafting table!
Something that.
It's
Make the disco. He full price.
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
What did you think would happen?
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
She's doing a let's play like the host of a children's cartoon, like the big comfy couch starring Lunette. They gotta do a dance number to get the map back from Swiper.
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Aye, but dance. You have.
Okay, if I must.
Orange Justice. I know you can do it. He's just playing like an MMO mob idle animation. You get to listen to this again. Fruits never perish, fruits never perish, fruits never perish, fruits never perish, fruits never perish. Oh, it never expires. I got it wrong. I totally got it wrong. Oh my god. We're getting shelled by the Eldrazi Titans. This is bad. This is a lot more dramatic. Wait, I should be ready for a QTE. You don't have to worry about what's happening. It's nothing important, actually. We found someone with like a paranoid delusion, and this is just to make it worse. We're Eric Andre and his friends putting our arms around that girl blasted on LSD and going nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. This is what we're doing that right now. Maybe if we do this enough, we can fix the tumor. The tumor just fucking pops like a ripe grape and she's fine. We need to use the brain rot to counter the brain rot.
We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure!
We've averted the second coming of Christ.
I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Stay in heaven, you hippie bastard.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! word!
Yippee.
Please defeat Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
Alright, let's go, Iba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
That's fucked up. It doesn't tell you the choice when you make it. Why does it hide that from you? Every other one showed you when you actually branched. Did I get the drop?
This appears to be another gate.
Dig it.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up!
Got the material.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
This is such a scary crafting table, though.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nyes. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
Alright.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can.
Okay, so... I just have to make it this time. Instead of not making it. Should be simple.
There's a crafting table here.
Takes a while though. If I investigate, am I gonna get another fucking penalty? Can I get any discount?
This appears to be a pedestal.
I'm so scared.
I am certain you are supposed to place something here.
The monument Iris was talking about?
Correct. But are you absolutely sure you want to obey Iris?
Okay, that's a good one. Nice, I'll take it.
A crafting table.
Maybe we will make the conspiracy real. If we have to tap into our Christ consciousness and like manifest a new timeline. That part of the crazy delusional alien conspiracy I think is real, like timeline hopping and stuff, because we just kind of did that already. It's no big deal.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but...
What's that on the floor next to the table?
This is... the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
That was an egg?
An egg! We can use this!
There's no shame in an egg.
Okay, build the monument with that!
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
Alright.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine! You can make miracles, Date!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you
Wait.
going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Is that the monument or the egg? It looks the same.
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but...
I just think we should make her worse. It might be funny.
I want to believe her.
I see.
I want to believe that.
If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date.
No, that's a fucking lie.
Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Place it.
Understood. It will be done.
Alright, and this returns us to Monkey and reestablishes the Roman Empire, correct?
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
Oh, last time they blossomed anyway.
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
It all makes sense.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
We don't have a shovel.
Right.
Just gonna smack the dirt flaccidly with our diamond pickaxe. How saddening. Whatever.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Diggy diggy.
All right, try digging.
Understood.
I would go for them digging as well.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before.
It is a weighted companion cube.
Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Hmm? An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Cool.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
Yo, wiki gamer. The thought of streaming a game and like checking the wiki periodically, have I done that? I'm sure I've at least a couple times I've checked a wiki for a game while playing it, but like doing a first time let's play of Terraria, for example, I can't imagine what that would look like. With no one to guide you and you know nothing about the game, trying to beat Terraria blind. That's a fascinating thought. Because I have no memory of how I learned to play Terraria. Literally, I have no memory, because I have 500 hours in Terraria over a couple, like, expert mode playthroughs. But, like, the first playthroughs I did where I actually learned what the progression of the game was, nothing. Zero recollection of what the fuck that was. It's actually really strange. A little bit spooky, actually. But, for better or for worse, I know how to play Terraria.
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
You're talking about Oliver playing Noita. I can see discovering parallel worlds by yourself. There's a certain distance you can go in Noita and reasonably just bumble around and find stuff. But it is only a certain distance, I think, without interacting with some of the community discoveries. Marble? Oh, this was the weird zombie. I need to dance. This is the alt path guy. I don't need this.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Love bomb it. Or do we gamble for a discount? Gotta gamble.
Something is clearly peculiar about this debris. It's blocking the gate, but it seems to have come from nowhere.
It's unnatural for sure.
Does that mean Iris is blocking us on purpose?
Can she do that?
What if this is also part of Iris's imagination?
Hey, alright. Saved 30 seconds.
We cannot move forward with...
Amortized 20 seconds, but that's profit.
Around here?
You know nothing about what Noita is even about? Nobody does. Amara, no one knows what Noita is about.
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
You need to... Viewers.
I also have 400 hours in Noita. I've played that game a lot. And I've barely done any of the late game stuff. I've barely done the mid-game things. I just play it as a roguelike usually. I do the tutorial. And lose 95% of the time.
What?
Noita may have been the origin of Germa's Twitch debt. I'm not really sure about that. I wasn't an active Germa viewer. I guess I never was an active Germa viewer.
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
I guess I'll die. Ouch. That would be a thing in the more TNT mod. Yo, low-key, Minecraft really went downhill after they added the bed, you know, because it circumvents the late-night gameplay loop of surviving against monsters and encourages players to double down into the broken tactic of just waiting inside a boarded-up shack for the morning. It kind of takes the spookiness out of Minecraft, the survival horror aspect, because nobody asks anymore, how do you survive the first night? Everyone just uses a bed. We should go back to the pre-alpha.
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Is there anyone who thinks that? Oh yeah. You don't know. A chat member doesn't know. Oh, that's so sad.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
What the fuck?
Iris? Are you there?
The butter pyramid. It's working. The ninjas are back.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
You need to be pure of heart. Go beneath the Pyramid of Giza. You will find the Love Battleship. It is only 3 atoms thick, but it holds unfathomable power. The Emerald Tablet of Thoth powers it, and it can defeat the Grey Aliens.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
Except for that one time.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
I think we're supposed to shoot the charging crystals on the top of the obsidian monoliths.
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
I've got time.
What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
This is the world's first contagious brain tumor. It's the same song every time. They only had one song. It's so funny. It's like an anime, but for every fight scene they have to cut to the OP because that's the only song they wrote. Look at them go. The Illuminati reptiles are dancing to my choreography. All the ALMOs in the cockpit are gonna be vibing so hard they let go of the controls and it just crashes into the earth and explodes. Look at the fucking Gmod models! They look like Gary's mom. This isn't what the inside of Alex Jones' brain just is. If you could see into a permanent loop, this is all that's going on. Well, that was cool.
It's...
Put one of them next to the gas. Oh, you reminded me. We have to bring back our friend. There we go.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Oops, I mean... up there. That's not gonna work. Sorry, Walter. I've got to go, do the thing with her, the Mario 64 star.
Believe me!
Touch it. Touch the core.
Please.
Oh, I missed a donation.
Please trust me.
Oh, I did. It was Terroid again. Thank you. $5. Hit the gritty, Iba, or the Reptoids
Iba,
win.
Touch the core.
Wait, hit the lever.
Date.
You gotta touch that. You gotta put your finger in there.
The brain tumor has expanded.
We did it. Okay, the sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. Oh, we need a true believer. Shit. That's not good. There's gonna have to be some health and safety studies about that. If you put people in the sync with other subjects with paranoid delusions, they can just inherit the delusions. That's terrifying. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
I hope I actually get to go shoot ninjas and stuff. And it just manifests into reality. Like a huge alien monolith just appears in the horizon from now on.
I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Impressed you remembered that?
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
Yes.
You're going to help too, right, Iva?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Increase the medications. That is a blatant lie. Iba's job is to keep me under control, I'm pretty sure, but maybe there's nothing she can even do at this point. I'm too far gone. Iba fun friend solidarity. This is a bad idea, Akazet.
You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
How did we get here?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
What's the story? Okay.
Why are you here anyway?
Yakuza versus Ninjas plotline. Let's go. I told Moma about the 50 ninjas.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Usually when we get shootings around here, it's 30 ninjas, max 40.
Where's the goons?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Maybe she's important. Maybe she's a client. So about Nice laws.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course.
She's infecting everyone.
I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization.
Look, he's talking without closing his mouth. That's uncanny.
Always known it.
Always know it. Always know it. Always know it. It's really hard. I can't close my mouth. Why are we here? Do you want to fight the ninjas? You're trying to find Renju still? Do you know?
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you.
Yeah, no shit.
But I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
Nuggets. Tendies.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but Date, come over here.
Again with this?
Okay. With his arm over my shoulder. Can you reach that high? Moma led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already.
Now I want to see her tits.
I want to see.
Oh my god.
Her panties.
What the fuck is this escalation? I thought this was above board, Moma. I thought this was above board, okay, Moma? Why are you pulling this freak shit on me now? I thought this was an autograph deal. I thought you were gonna get like your action figure signed, and now you're on this shit. Damn it. I knew I never should have trusted the Yakuza.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties.
The delivery. He's tweaking so hard.
I really want to see.
Why did we... This is bad. This is bad. I think we should get out of here. This guy's not okay, alright? Does he look okay to you? He's the one with the brain tumor and he's over here doing this. Like, what? How's it going?
Gotta let me get a peek.
How's it going, Tessa?
She's not gonna let you.
You can't hear us, right? You're not eavesdropping, right?
Can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Yada yada. Moma and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
The deal's going down. Iba's not gonna try to intervene. Usually Iba intervenes. She hit me hard. She moved so fast I didn't actually see it.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Moma?
Yeah, of course.
You saw him. You saw him doing his fucking grabby hands, ghost crab, eyes rolled back in his head like he's the rapture is coming routine. You saw that, right? You saw what he was like.
Date, you evil pervert.
She already knows that I'm a pervert, Moma.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Iris took Moma's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
He just stopped smiling. When are we allowed to leave this room? I don't know why I'm here. Like, Date probably knows, I don't. I just woke up here, and I'm being asked about panties, and I don't know why I'm in this room. Do you know why we're here? You should call your mom.
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Why would she be? There's nothing to worry about. Renju.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it.
But what if there's another phone in the other
And
horse?
we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
Maybe there's Renju residue on the ground, like a trail of dead old people with really wrinkled, pruny skin. That's how you know he's been somewhere.
But we might have missed something, right?
About that word.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not Mafia or Yakuza or anything.
That's because Sosajima clones them in his koi pond.
They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
Yeah. Nixtamalize, whatever it was called.
It's Nizit laws!
They're all mermen. He's sitting. What do you know about Renju?
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
He was looking for Iris.
It always takes a while to load this one fucking thing of the mermaid, and it's always just one line. It's a solid, like, 3 seconds, grr, 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 then it pulls her up.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence?
I think we should be looking into whoever set up the meeting with Mama, because they knew we'd be there at the evening.
When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
Momo was just drinking this in like, oh shit, am I crazy enough for this?
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
What do you think? He thinks that he's sitting at the other side of the desk. And he really wishes he could take another line right now, but he doesn't want to with Iris in the room. So how's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
That's such a fucked up thing to insert into a conversation when this guy was asking about her panties. Like, why? Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ.
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
Oh, it's a dragon.
Maybe Nye's ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape.
It's all connected. I mean, it is.
And number 89 is an assassin.
Okay, seriously though, just replace every reference to Nye's with So Sejima, and it's like the same conspiracy. It just makes sense now. It's not that big of a change.
If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura
Instead of
must...
procreating the alien Christ consciousness, the motivation is just like making money or something. Occam's razor, right? Conspiracy theorists are a huge fan of Occam's razor.
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization.
Yes, So's middle name is Nice Salotl or whatever.
They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Nye's. Once we solve the mystery of Nye's laws, everything else will fall into place.
Or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nye's, why not ask Ota?
Great, I'm sure he's a fucking font of information about esoteric conspiracy organizations,
Remember
isn't
what
he?
he said yesterday?
I'm sure he's read a lot of fucking 4chan posts about it. It's Japan,
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
It would be 2chan, I think. It's Japan, but even better in that case.
Good point. You might have more information for us.
This is wretched. Can we leave? Three places. Bloom Park. We have to look for signs of desiccated old people. Matsushita Diner. To ask Ota about even more fucking no-sleep posts that he's read. Or the Sejima estate, to get told by So to fuck off for the 400th time. Sejima was probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world. In which case, he might be a part of the Nye's. It's just like this looping gif here.
The man behind the slaughter.
I need to confront him.
The man behind the slaughter.
What you doing there?
I'm just visualizing your death.
Okay.
Let's go, Iris.
This is gonna sound crazy. I think the play is to talk to Ota. Because the point of this route is just to get as delusional as possible and see what breaks first. And I think the best way to decrease the amount of sanity in a given room is to bring Ota into it.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
You can come along.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Right, that's exactly how she worded it.
Her what?
Sorry.
I meant her panty and stocking.
I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Gatling gun? Momo opened his desk and took out a small object. It's a file of antimatter.
What's this?
What the fuck is that?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution.
But if I was being tracked by Nye's laws, then isn't that what they would get? A contact in the Yakuza who would get me to swallow a GPS transmitter so they'd be able to contact me or to track my whereabouts.
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess we're not that conspiratorial yet. This is fine. The Yakuza is trustworthy. As long as it's coming from the
I hope
Yakuza.
it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
And I'll do it without closing my mouth even once. Did you see that his upper teeth move when he talks sometimes? It's like really unsettling.
It'll be fine, relax.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here and go talk to your deranged boyfriend. I want to see how bad it'll get. Everyone is here. All the kiddies, by which I mean just her and this 24-year-old.
Kwisatz laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. What does Mizuki think? I think of everyone in the room, Mizuki is the most likely to break this conspiracy circle jerk going on here. Are you cold? That's just a tumor. Don't draw attention to it. No, we're here to talk to this chud, so... First step, emotional support, Walter. Mandatory. Wait. Need to get it just right. Line them up. Perfect. And now we can talk to Oda. Oda, where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe.
What about Iris?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
I meant something else. I don't know what, but it wasn't that.
My light, my star, my sun, my goddess.
Your fallen star? Your bitter tears? Your something that looks like glass? Your truth written in glass?
She's like the laws of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow.
Is it faster to reload the save?
A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself.
I'm reloading the save, so...
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
There is nothing
like
we can
I
do
told
except
you before,
that.
I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
Okay, I'm glad I asked. Okay, fucking info dump about conspiracy theories. Just do it. Kill me in one hit. My hands are behind my back. Just euthanize me right now.
I've heard of them. Kwisatz, or Knize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Why are they satanic? I heard that they were following an AI from outer space. What the fuck has Satan got to do with this? Does he have stakes in this?
They sacrifice children.
That's Baphomet. That's not fucking Satan.
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts.
How is this helping the Wadjet system?
Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons.
Well, yeah, we know they control the stocks, but like, where does the Wadjet come into this? That's Baphomet. I don't think Baphomet knows the aliens.
They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world, an organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
Okay, but I'm not here. The satellite, though. I'm getting conflicting information. I need to understand where the satellite fits in.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who...
There we go.
Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Oh yeah, I don't even know their name.
But for Knize, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult.
Oh, they did censor Baphomet's tits. You're right. And there's all this like saggy Or maybe those are like top surgery scars. Maybe that's it. Yeah, Baphomet's supposed to have big naturals. Because Baphomet was like a spirit of duality, right? Like male and female, like some sort of metaphysical hermaphrodite god with like the boobs and probably also big phallus. There's no phallus on this one either.
My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ah,
Ota
fuck.
doesn't know about the Wadjet system or its connections to Nice.
Yeah, see, Ota, the problem with this, I know Baphomet, okay, big deal. Cool, but like, you're not seeing the full picture. You're not thinking big enough here. This goes beyond the Rothschilds. This goes way beyond adrenochrome. We're talking extraterrestrials.
Iris found out just why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Got any more pearls of wisdom? No, that's all okay, he just implicated the Rothschilds and Baphomet. Completely fucking useless. Mizuki, can you say something? Where is Renju?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he?
Yes, yeah, you could say that.
Is he the culprit? Did he really kill Mom?
Not if Nizatlaws did. It might be them. It could have been Baphomet.
Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect.
Did your father ever talk about being Baphomet? Have you ever seen your father without pants on? I don't even mean naked, like just underpants, without like, because you'd be able to see the fur of his goat legs.
After Mom got killed, he didn't even call.
Under his sort of coiffed hair, are there any horns? Have you ever touched the top of his head?
He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
And this is the most important point. Has your father at any point visibly had huge breasts? Maybe these are the wrong questions to ask. I'm not sure what the right questions are. Why are you here?
Well, Ota,
Date, can I...
Depends. Ota gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. Is he gonna ask to touch Tessa's panties too? Like, this keeps happening. I quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances...
Have what?
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. I had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down.
You what?
She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting.
This is the gas leak route, Ota. The Mizuki route is the other one. That branch was ages ago. We're in for it now.
She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
It can't be helped. We need to defeat the aliens.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Well, now I just feel bad. I don't see how we're beating the aliens like this, to be honest. About Ota.
Ota's like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam.
Brother zoned. It's over for you, buddy.
He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
Yeah!
Okay. I don't really care, to be honest. What about... Okay, Iris. Why is this the conversation now? We're playing like 20 questions around the campfire. Were we supposed to be doing something?
A friend, a big sister, and I kinda envy her.
What part?
No, stop it! It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Okay, what does she do that you can't? Influencer? You could start a martial arts channel and have 100,000 subscribers in a month. They see you like lifting semi-cars. I guess trucks. They don't make cars. That is like... Anyway, they'll see you deadlifting 500 kilos next to Eddie Hall. And then you get the protein sponsorships. You get the branded merch. You get your own gym. You'll be royalty. And your strength to weight ratio, instant champion climber. Adam Ondra is going to be kissing your little climbing boots. Okay? You're going to conquer the world. Anyway, are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity.
Don't rub it in. She has cancer.
Not conditions often considered cold.
What? Okay, Mizuki, fine.
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot.
Not even her favorite, Ota. You're like second place.
How much? About 3 universes worth.
Fucking wrecked. That's like negligible difference. That's like so many orders of magnitude you can't even write the number.
Aww.
Yeah. Roasted. Okay. Mizuki, summarize.
Alright, Iris. Let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Make sure to dive in the way of the pepper spray.
Me too! I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank you both.
Promise me.
The party cop is... Ota charges ahead and tanks like 5 beanbag rounds in a tear gas canister directly in his mouth and gets bear sprayed. And then he collapses to the floor, and then Mizuki leaps from behind, and then they have no defenses.
I promise.
Okay, Walter. Okay, Bloom Park. We theoretically went there to get Ota's opinion. That was completely fucking useless. He's just like Baphomet and Jacob Rothschild. Maybe I'll find Baphomet here. I'll know to be on the lookout. Are there any witch signs that I should be aware of? I took my time, checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. We haven't even heard his defense, bro. He's been missing with a fucking fugitive. I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Wanna race, Date?
Race?
Fuck it.
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You wanna challenge me?
Well, sure.
Aiba. Use augmented reality to make the cabaret club appear ahead of me, 400 meters at all times.
We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me.
Sorry, I just want to check the active viewership. Okay. I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here
You
we
have
go.
no choice. More like you have nothing better to do.
Ready, set,
A set.
go!
You said it wrong. I couldn't believe my... Oh, sorry. I could not believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. Second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I could not close the gap. I watched her back get small. This is Uma Musume.
See? Told you.
My fitness has improved.
Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
The moon presence. We might be on some Gurren Lagann shit. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology?
Do you know anyone named Horus?
I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Huh?
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time.
I know. Like, that was one of his hobbies. He killed people for fun and also was like an Egyptian mythology buff, I guess. Okay.
I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right.
Does Aset have a relevance to Egyptian myth?
That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Thank you for answering the question. Oh wait, Set. Set is the god of chaos, deserts, and foreigners. But what's the A part? Why would you name yourself after like the most ominous god? He's the guy who kept throwing semen at Horus. It was really awkward at the time. Oh, Aset is Isis's original name. It just, okay, Set was a false cognate. Never mind Set. We want to think about Isis. So who is Isis again? Was she like the wife of someone? There's always a big wife god. God of magic, Isis. You're thinking of Iris, the rainbow god from Greek myth. Wife of Osiris. Oh, wife of Osiris. Yeah, Osiris was the first person to die, I think. And he became the god of the dead. And I think that's why Set and Horus started beefing, was because I think Set killed Osiris. Someone didn't read Rick Riordan's book. I'll have you know I actually did read some of the Egypt ones. I didn't finish the series, and I don't remember them nearly as well as the Percy Jackson ones. But I did read some of those. Conspiracies and mythology go together like tinfoil and leftovers. What you realize, this is this week's dose of esoterica ranting. All the conspiracy theories are basically attempts to like cobble together some semblance of like actual esoteric belief systems from like days of yore, because like I think that's kind of what they are, because like there's a million non-standard sort of pseudo-Christian cults, and like it wasn't always just like Catholicism, right? Even back in the Middle Ages, there's all sorts. At every given time, there's like 20 million Catholic clerics who are doing some weird shit, like branching out, getting into astral necromancy, straining against the orthodoxy, because there's all these like kind of older, less orthodox texts still lying around back from when Christianity was sort of a primordial soup of people trying to figure out how to adapt this new weird apocalyptic martyr into the tradition of like Judaism. And it got all wacky. You had the Gnostics for a while, and like the I forget his name. The guys who thought like the Old Testament God was evil and like the New Testament God was a different one. That was a thing. And all these other like various like pagan religions that were getting subsumed. And so it was like this big clusterfuck, and the Orthodoxy was trying to keep it just to like one belief system, but then there's a million subsets, and like all those different heterodox cults were still around. They had literature, they had magic systems, and so all it takes is some kind of aspiring individual to get some ideas in their head and go like, wait a minute, the real truth was being concealed from us by the Orthodox priesthood, and like it was actually the Enochian magicians who had the real shit, like John Dee and stuff, who were like hallucinating grids of angelic names which you had to arrange to get through the 7 gates of heaven or whatever the fuck they did. This was the real shit, and you can just keep going and finding grimoires and tomes and like this weird cleric believed this and that weird cleric believed that, and cobbling them together like assembling a fucking deck of magic cards until you've crafted your one true belief system, which combines like the entire Western world's worth of ideology spanning 2,000 years, and there's like Egyptian gods and Greek gods and Gnostic concepts of the Christian gods and like old Hebrew shit, like Canaanite deities getting in there. It just becomes an absolute syncretic clusterfuck. And I guess it must be a lot of fun, because a lot of people seem into cooking up homebrew belief systems like that. So yeah, wait, you dated a Gnostic in college? Like a practicing Gnostic? I guess you don't practice if you're a Gnostic. What does a Gnostic do? I guess you just believe in Gnosticism. Wait, he dumped you for not being homophobic? What was his branch of Gnosticism? What did the fucking demiurge and the spirit of Sophia have to say about same-sex marriage? Which one of the archons told him that wasn't allowed? Was it Hermes Trismegistus? Was it on the Emerald Tablet? You never know. Him and his mom were Gnostic Christians? Fucking crazy. The Gnostics didn't really have gods. It was a sort like a weird pantheon. It was kind of like the backstory in fucking Kill 6 Billion Demons. Honestly, that's probably the best way to understand Gnosticism. No one's actually going to go and read the grimoires. Just like look at the backstory of like Kill 6 Billion Demons and squint, and that's probably roughly what Gnosticism is. I don't know. That's the best you're going to get from me. If you ask someone who actually knows, they will not say that. But that's my advice. It's more fun. Anyway, let's talk about Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this?
Just continue.
Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband.
Yeah.
Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set.
Okay.
After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river.
Yeah.
Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her. because she had the power of life and death.
Helpful.
Alright, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual.
I'm picturing the scene in Better Call Saul where he dumps out the shredded documents next to Chuck's fireplace. That's what it looked like.
Live! Shkrr! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
Could they not find his penis? That sounds exactly like some shit that Egyptian myth would pull. Was it just his penis? That was the only part that went missing. What did Set do with it? Did he keep it? He wanted the second one, maybe. Set would do that. Set would just stick it on to have 2 dicks. He wouldn't even know why. He'd just do it and think about it later. Okay, continue.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
Well, the other funny Set fact is apparently back in the day, and by back in the day I mean like in the days of early Christianity, no, I think this, am I gonna get mixed up? Was it Jesus or was it God, like the Israelite God? I think the Egyptians, they kept hearing about the Israelite God and like the Old Testament, the like the plagues of Egypt and stuff, and how God unleashed all these vicious curses and plagues upon Egypt. And they figured they were trying to parse the Christian gods into the Egyptian pantheon and be like, who the fuck are they talking about? Who are they worshipping? And they're like, well, it's a god of like a foreign people, a desert people who creates plagues and spreads chaos. That's probably Set, right? Like they're all worshipping Set. So they just figured like, yeah, that's the closest guy to what the Hebrews are describing. And so then there's this famous piece of ancient graffiti of like Jesus drawn with like Set's donkey head, because it was like an Egyptian stereotype that the Israelites all worshipped Set, who had a donkey head. It was a thing back in the day. It was like kind of a rivalry.
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
What was your uncle's thing for Egyptology? The Wajid.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
That thing. Yeah, the Set animal. No one knows what animal that's supposed to be. It was like one of those custom species personas.
His uncle.
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set.
And she's gonna skip the part where they threw semen at each other.
On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king.
The jackal is Anubis. That's unrelated to this, I think.
But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that.
Blood wasn't the only bodily fluid.
And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
Haven't heard about that one.
That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
Spent 80 years crossing the river? Jesus. Well, not Jesus. More of like an Osiris, I guess.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Okay, that's how we're approaching it.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male... Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horace didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horace lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience.
Drinking that shit up.
Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horace was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth.
There's my guy, Trismegistus. He gets around more than anyone else. Everyone is syncretizing Thoth. Everyone wants a piece of Thoth. The Greeks are seeing Thoth and going, actually, that's our god. The sort of alchemical Christians are seeing Thoth and going, like, actually, he probably knew one of the saints or something. You know they were finding ways to fit him in.
Damn, Sid did that? That's brutal, dude.
Wait, they're skipping the part...
I'll use my moon power to heal you up.
No, they're skipping the part where, Set... I think it was Set. Yeah, Set, like... Horus tricks Set into eating his semen, and then that makes him pregnant with a big metal disc, and then he gives birth to the metal disc, and then Thoth takes the disc and puts it on top of his hat, and that's his cool crown. The Emprig disc. They're skipping that part.
Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in!
I'm role-playing as Iva, feeding this information directly into his brainstem. I'm like the additional context of the Korusist direct transfer.
Zoom, click! Horus got his eye back.
I'm pretty sure Loki got pregnant with something. What did Loki... Was that like Fenrir? Did Loki give birth to Fenrir? Because he turned into a female horse. Or did he give birth to the 8-legged horse that his dad rode around on? He got pregnant with another horse. Yeah. Did he also give birth to like Fenrir? Well, yeah, he fucked the horse, but he was a horse at the time, so like I guess that's fair. I think it was an accident. He said it was an accident. Like, that's how we told it at the dinner table afterward. He's like, it was a total mistake. I was a female horse. There happened to be a stallion in the area. It was out of my hands. I don't know, Loki, but like, either way. But he did carry the pregnancy through. The Eye of Wadjet. It was out of my hooves.
Forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
He was the original Uma Musume.
It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Who calls it that? Who named it?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, he let the horse get him pregnant to distract the horse so they could get out of paying the owner of the horse for... Oh, that was when they had the giants building Asgard. Yeah, that was a big scam they were running at the time. Fucking Odin. That guy, he just wouldn't pay up. He'd rather, like, Loki, go let the horse get you pregnant so I don't have to pay the ice giants. And then they got mad anyway. That's what the whole fucking Ring of the Nibelungen was about. The ice giants were mad that Odin scammed them and they had to do the whole fucking... the thing with Brunhilde... I forget. I don't actually know the story. How did you get so fast?
I told you yesterday. I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But... About 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Sounds like mismanagement. And this is why you had to kill his wife, isn't it? Isn't it, Iris? This is why you did it.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. It's a shocker, isn't it? I don't think Renju exists on this earth. He's fucking gone. He's mist. He's smoke in the atmosphere. We're never gonna catch him. We're not even really trying to catch him. I'm just hanging with the Scooby Gang here and talking about Egyptian mythology. Nothing is ever going to get done. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about, making no progress, day after day after day. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, time to get roasted by So again. He'll call me names and slap me and then tell me to go home.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
The merman.
You should look around.
Get the merman. The merman. What the fuck is it? Merman. I see you. You're in there.
You have to believe me. He's here. I bought your bullshit about the aliens and the Nixolotl, but you need to trust me. There's a merman in this pond. I've seen it.
Time to check every stone.
No one is inside.
Leave none unturned. It's a green blob. What? If four connect, they disappear. Is that a Candy Crush reference? Something like that. It's not a blob. Not a blob. Not a tree. No, it is a tree. That's not a blob. Do you see anyone? Iris is looking around. Is So hiding directly behind Iris, like curled up into a ball? Maybe. Wait a minute, I think I see something in the water. What is that? It's floating closer. It washed up on the shore. Is that the merman? I think we need low transparency, Walter, for this. Fuck. There we go. Nobody's around.
Walter. I can see you in there, Walter.
An island.
Small island is Kojima in Japanese.
What's Hideo in English?
The director Kojima? He's here? It honestly wouldn't be that weird for him. But he's not there.
We established this game is not written by Kojima. It's another guy with Kojimoid tendencies. How far can I look around without dislodging him? An arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond.
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
This game came out after Death Stranding? Really? How old is Death Stranding? This isn't a new game, is it? Is Death Stranding that old? That's fucking wild. It's the same year as Death Stranding. Insane. Oops. What am I looking for, seriously? Where's the life signal coming from? That's a great question. It's not Kojima. A tree. Fine. If no one is inside, then there's someone outside. In the sky? In the sky, though. On the, oh. I'm fucking blind. I literally didn't see them. I actually didn't see them. Come on. Zoom. Dead to rights. Your mom knows so. Just like everyone else in the game. This must mean that she's my mother.
That's so. Next to him is...
Is that so?
Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Your mom's a lizard person, Iris. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Sejima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
No reason. It was at that moment the two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here!
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
Quickly, run over to the gazebo and before they can chase us out. No pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested. I wonder why they don't do that. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her from the lizards? Nyes is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris. I love the implication that implicitly all of the anonymous goons working for So Sejima, a known corrupt politician embroiled in a conspiracy, are not part of the conspiracy that we're worried about. They're clean. You won't tell the actual villains, right? You're nice. I know that you're chill.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Like, So Sejima specifically is not part of this corrupt network that we're worried about.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Let's go get drunk. I feel like connecting characters at this point has become meaningless. It's like when you say a word so much it loses its sense of meaning. Like, every character just knows every other character.
Where are we going next?
It is a complete graph. There is no pair of characters who do not know each other, and it's almost like there's no information anymore to be gleaned from that. Because a character knowing another character isn't exceptional. It is the default. It doesn't tell you anything.
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nyes?
It'll be fine.
Yeah, we already killed 50 ninjas there, so how many more could there be?
I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Everyone knows ninjas follow the logic of lightning, which also doesn't follow the logic of lightning.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
It's the only bar he knows, but he doesn't want to admit it.
Hmm?
It's the gambler's fallacy. But instead of money, it's ninjas. Alright, hopefully Mama has something to say. No one's told me fucking anything. I'm going crazy. No one knows anything about the murder. Every time I ask, everyone just repeats the same information over and over. I'm going insane. Mama, please. Please tell me something. At least talk about how Saint Sebastian is relevant to this fucking Egyptology conspiracy that you've cooked up. Saint Sebastian must have known Set somehow.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar.
Yeah.
They closed all of Golden Yokocho down.
Yeah.
They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting.
Do you remember that I phoned you about naked men out? Like, are we gonna follow up on that? Maybe not.
They were trying to kill a man and a woman.
Maybe I often call Mama about stuff like that.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
I told Mama about last night, and about Nizet laws, too. Well, darling, that's some fuck shit. So what do you think about Nizet laws?
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
What's in the fridge, by the way?
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little sister.
That's a fridge!
I've often said that Toriel is fridge-shaped. Okay, yeah, the 50 ninjas. Do you know who those 50 ninjas were?
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Except for not look at porn.
Nyes must have hired them.
From whatever country they're from, No Nut November is called Yes Nut November. It's fucked up. Oh, by the way,
Sorry for the late introduction.
this is her.
This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aset. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
What about Tessa?
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Why I thought that was a bit over the phone, Mom. You don't have to be like this. Every fucking time I try to bring a young woman here, you always got to be on this shit, okay? It's not comfortable.
Well, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
You just have to let this game be itself. There's nothing I can physically do to stop it.
Oh, you don't say.
Is there anything else that you'd like to say?
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us.
Yeah.
Did you tell anyone we were coming?
Like those two, who wanted to meet? Fucking tell it. That's the question, Date. Who wanted to meet? That's the only question you could ask to dislodge this fucking stalemate of non-information and haze and malaise and not knowing what the fuck is going on. The aliens and Baphomet and the Rothschilds, just who wanted to meet with us?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course.
Which is...
Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
Who is...
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Do we know that guy?
Futa Amanoma.
What?
What? Yeah, I know the joke makes itself. I'm assuming the name is contextual. I'm assuming it's not noteworthy in this context. Wait, what? That was his name? I looked that up. Namanoma. Oh my god. Why not? Alright, alright. I'm buying what you're selling. I'll take it. Whatever the fuck this is.
Pewter.
I actually looked up his name. I remembered that. Because I remember someone in chat made the same fucking jab at his name being Fuda. And I was like, okay, I've heard of that guy before, but I can't remember who it was. Oh, it's being lost in translation. It's supposed to be a long U, like Futa. Futa. Not the same. Is Pewter the bogey? I don't fucking... Is everyone a traitor? Boss is a traitor. Why not Pewter? Is it even a surprise? I don't think anyone's on any team anymore. Everyone's fucking against me. This is a conspiracy, Iris. There might as well be gray aliens and reptiles working against us. The whole police force. Each of them independently is working for a different third party, but also against them. Like, Boss works for So, but kills So. And Pewter works for Renju, but gets taken hostage by Renju's accomplice anyway. But I guess he staged that. And he hired 50 ninjas? Pewter knows 50 ninjas. How does he know that many ninjas? Where is he meeting them? What bars is he hanging out at? No one ever comes here. What the fuck? Now I just feel bad. Iris... You want to fucking drink? I don't give a shit.
No, I'm okay.
It's legal in Japan. You're 18. Okay, whatever. Let's polish the bonito. What should we ask?
Mama, what are you doing?
Just polishing the bonito.
Why?
Why, indeed.
It is a very good conversation starter. Iris? Iris, it's gonna be awkward if you're rude, okay? You're gonna be nice, right, Iris? It's gonna be awkward.
She's a delight.
No, aren't you nice? Are you looking for a job?
Iris is still in high school.
How about after you graduate? Starting rate is 6 million yen an hour.
Date, I need a body so I can work here immediately.
You got one. Just jump out.
You won't get hired looking like that.
Well, that was a bombshell that I'm not going to react to. Alright. Let's go ask Peter about his gay lover. That's true. Aiba being an eyeball hamster would get a lot of tips. That's like having a cat cafe or something, but the cat is a sentient eyeball. Very moe. Is this a bit, or is there actually yaoi in this game? I mean, Peter canonically has a bunch of yaoi magazines in his locker. So he's pretty confirmed, locked in. I'd say it's plausible.
There's no one here.
Wait, who is Kurapika? Kirigiri? Who the fuck is Kirigiri? That's not a character. Oh, Mama said straight up that he got the watch from his lover. Okay, I forgot about that. So they're smooching.
Maybe he went home.
They're holding hands in public.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
A living organism. That sounds just like Pewter.
Weird Yowie. The long table.
Of course Pewter is not there. Take this search more seriously.
I mean, it's a long table. He's a long guy. He's not on the table.
Is Pewter in here?
No, he's not.
What about the bottom one? If you were Pewter, where would you hide, Iris? She's looking around. My god, she's like a lawn sprinkler. Strange strings of characters. Is this his like weak auras setup for his rating group? Strange strings of characters. What if he's inside the sync room where it's all dark? Nothing on that monitor. The door to the sync room. Just a chair. This... No.
I know! This Pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
Thanks, Iris.
I know! This Pewter guy must be hiding between the binders.
What is he, made of paper? Of course he's not in there.
Can we investigate Pewter's Hatsune Miku binder? It's not Pewter. She's helping. She's probably shitposting, right? Like, if you have a brain tumor, you can just, like, say shit. And then if people get mad, you just, like, I got a tumor. Are they gonna get mad at you if you say you have a tumor? It's like a get out of jail free card. She can do whatever the fuck she wants now. Okay, I'm legitimately out of things to look at. Help, I'm stuck. I don't know where the man is hiding. Okay, the lockers, we can't even check those. Why can't I check the lockers where he actually could be hiding? No, the big lockers. Fuck. Hey.
There's that bastard.
Usually I'd have to push you into one of these.
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
Are you the gay lover of my daughter's father?
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
The watch. What's the lore?
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
He's like, why is this relevant?
Yes, that's true.
There's no need to ask for anything else. Why did Pewter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. Gay, homosexual, gay. Yeah, why did Renju... What's the relationship, actually?
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know. Two days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan.
Sorry, that's fucking a funny phrase. With my huge throbbing wrinkle brain.
You know what the results were.
It worked. It worked pretty good, yeah.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes.
Did number 89 know about the plan?
Of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence.
Kind of the problem with a life sentence, isn't it? Why wasn't Boss there?
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
They have a camera recording the interrogation room, but I guess you could just turn it off.
I see.
We also know this place only has 3 employees, apparently, so they can't afford another guy on the security monitors. Oh, right, his reaction was just, oh darn. I was really thinking that was just Peter being Peter.
So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand. The truth, Date.
Which is...
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered.
I bet there is.
I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Date!
Come with me.
Bicycle kick him. He has frail bones. He has a gamer physique.
Damn it, Pewter!
Honestly, I'm surprised Aiba didn't do that autonomously. He wasn't like hard-coded to save Peter.
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Yakuza Georg gave her the microchip, and she swallowed it or something.
Then...
It's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
How do we track that, though? I downloaded a VPN.
Call moment now.
On it.
Oh, I guess we call it that. That'll work.
Hey, Dante, what's up?
I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
Yeah, I had a feeling.
What?
They only have
That's
one
where
warehouse.
Storage warehouse is.
Kind of a stage play aesthetic at this point. They got one set.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
the murder warehouse for where the murders happen.
Are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
We're back in the fucking warehouse again.
I'm on my way there too.
Dun 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 dun. One ninja, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's not so bad. It's not 40. And all we have to do is throw in a porn mag, and they all run to it like bokoblins chasing a meat. A meat, you know what I mean. Something. Fuck that. Yep. It's a ninja.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
We don't even have Mizuki. There's a lot of ninjas. Well... Can we wait for the whole Yakuza to get here? They had a Gatling gun. What about that guy? There's something. Jesus, ow.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
How is that supposed to be a barricade? You can just kick it over. They got this place locked down like Verdun. What are they doing in there? They're ready to stave off a military invasion. They're expecting tanks. Okay, bye Amara. It's shrouded in darkness. Its very nature. Wait, who's that? Back there. Just visible over the side of the dock. Right. Perfect. This is a different armed man. Walter. It's just the same copy-paste of the armed man. I don't have enough ammo to kill them. Iba, can you detect any source of pornography nearby? A lightning strike? We know it can summon lightning like Zeus. That's useful. We've got an ultra kill in. Something with the crane seems likely, but I can't interact with it. There's only 2 interactive objects as far as I can see. Yeah, you got stuck here too. Okay, great. Well, it's probably something to do with zooming in. I just need to find some green text. That's not an explosive barrel, is it? No. The barrel. This is the only other spot. There must be some pixel. The wheel? I feel like I'm playing I Spy. Those games were good, like the I Spy ones you get from like the Scholastic Book Fair. I Spy Spooky Mansion is a true classic of gaming. This ain't that. Not quite on that level. What the fuck? Well, that's not working. What's that? What about that? Is Walter still here? Oh shit, Walter was there. There's like a thing there, but I think it's just like a, what do you call it, a bulwark? One of those things you tie boats to. Hook the okay. Lovingly caress every inch of this crane in case it's interactive. Something. Okay, in the back. Way in the back. The ninja van. It's like a clown car, but for ninjas instead of clowns.
There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
You know that song Send in the Clowns? It was actually about ninjas. There's a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door. Or you can use the X-ray mode.
Okay, hopefully this van contains a tactical thermonuclear device that I can activate with one well-placed shot from my Evolver handgun, and will take out all the ninjas. Or failing that, 40 crates of porn magazines that I can disperse with a well-timed shot. Okay. I need to fucking find it again. Oh, there she is.
That's...
Ready, set, A set.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
Canisters of compressed aerosolized porn. Oh, the whole Yakuza did come.
Hold on. Are you dense?
All
They're
of
gonna blow
them.
your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe?
Get the big guy on the roof of this with the Gatling gun. Suppressive fire. All Naruto run in.
I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. I also have infinite, instantaneous access to Wikipedia, and I can tell if you're lying by looking at your body temperature. It's really cool. Iris is in the van at the end of the harbor. There are 2 portable barricades on the way there, which honestly looks like you could kick them over with 1 foot, but after I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Like? 1, 2, and 3. Okay, what did you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I'm not really sure.
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Moma about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that. In a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
We already subjected him to all this bullshit, I think, so this isn't surprising.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What's the second thing you wanted to ask?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
You know, I'm not really sure.
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready.
That's the murder warehouse. It's the only place in Tokyo you're allowed to murder people. Otherwise, it's against the law. I'm not sure why they have the entire... It's like the entirety of the Wagner mercenary group outside of a warehouse just to presumably kill one teenaged girl, but let's not question them.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
The one in the theme park was illegal, but for all we can't prove that they didn't kill Shoko inside the warehouse and then move her body out afterward. Same with Renju in the other route, actually.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Can we do some like Spider-Man shit with big magnets, like on the Mythbusters? That would be cool. The Yakuza's probably got big magnets, right? I relayed that information.
Guess it won't be that easy.
Do you know any freakish super climbers other than my daughter Mizuki? She's not available right now. Who could scale the outside?
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
Do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Snipe every ninja very slowly, one by one, from an elevated vantage point.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
Moma has a gun. Moma is helping me find my gun.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
Luckily, all-terrain includes flat concrete.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
So we YOLO in?
I thought you were trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
They got rid of the offense except for the Gatling gun. Where is that? Why didn't you bring the Gatling gun? Jesus, Moma. An armored ATV. Completely bulletproof. Well, let's just go in there, cover ourselves in bulletproof glass, problem officer, and roll in at 10 miles an hour. Sounds chill. What if... Hear me out. You on that rooftop, right there. The one that Bryan Cranston is on top of right now. You see it, right? In the distance? You just squat up there with your gun, and we pick him off. Nothing's easier. Well, I can't even look back over there, so... Alright, what's the plan?
So, what's the plan?
Well...
While I was coming up with the plan, a car emerged from the darkness. Reinforcements? Is that Ota's mom? Or just Ota? Okay, the cavalry's here.
Mizuki.
Okay, here's the plan. Ota, you're gonna get into the minivan and you're gonna drive in. You're gonna be the shock cavalry, right? You're like that Uruk-hai who had to dive in and detonate the explosive underneath the Deeping Wall in Lord of the Rings. That's gonna be you, okay? You die for sure, but you die a hero. And while they're all shooting your car full of holes, like Ozymandias, Moma, you're doing suppressive fire. Anyone who looks away, who isn't shooting at Ota, you pop them. And Mizuki, you Naruto Renin. You're the payload here. I think it'll work. I guess the armored ATV we could use later if it doesn't work.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
Moma really
Promise
is that
an
fucking
inviolable
short, yeah.
protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
See, we're thinking along the same lines. You gotta think with your eyeball, not your brain.
Now that's cruel, even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Okay, that's a genetic super weapon. That one's 24 years old, so wrong on both accounts.
Who's the old man?
I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published?
Did we have to bring up his occupation?
What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too!
They're gonna kill Iris any second now.
No way! This isn't even my final form.
Dude, you mean you haven't hit puberty yet?
All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Ew.
Liar!
Iris is dying for real. In real life, I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
I skipped Mizuki's ellipses.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. ASET.
Fears.
Upset. Regret. ASAP.
Gambling.
Why can she do that?
Roulette. Bed. ASET. Yes! Yes! Yes!
You know what? Whatever gets the job done. The police have failed us completely. What is left is vigilante justice carried out by J-pop stans. If it works, it works.
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand. Show no mercy, for you shall receive none.
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
This is the next big revolution. This is it. It starts here. Solidarity, comrades.
Good. It's working.
Tier 3 sub solidarity. I explained the situation to Mizuki and Ota.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot.
We're gonna give him the bullet. I guess you can drive the bulletproof one.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
Are they actually gonna use my plan, except Ota doesn't die? Are my tactics sound?
You got it!
And Mizuki?
Naruto run.
You're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Okay, she doesn't Naruto Renin unless it doesn't work.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date. What are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Genetic super weapon.
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
She has the proportionate strength of a dolphin. The strength of the average dolphin mother.
All right, let's do this.
Alright. We will work as one mind, one heart, psychically linked in pursuit of Aset.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
Who's an Egyptian god, probably.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
This is the second stupidest scene in the game, so there's no porn mag explosion.
Go!
That's good. But it's stupider than the lightning strike to kill 400 identical goons. That's exciting too. Operation Rescue ISIS begins. This is like D-Day. This is insane.
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
Alright, let's do this.
Hey, look! I wonder where they hired those mercenaries, what foreign country, where they all talk like this.
Kill him!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
The plan wasn't very good, actually. I think the plan should have been everyone get into the armored car and Mizuki throws the car over to save Tessa. Aiba, we're gonna need some ultra kill bullshit.
Date, I have a plan.
We need to manifest porn. Wait, what? Weren't these crates canonically filled with sex dolls? That could actually be relevant, because we know these goons come from Yes Nut Novemberland. Their one weakness is their incredible attraction to porn. They're like moths, their brain turns off. They're reduced to insects if they see a naked titty. If we burst this giant crate of sex dolls above them, they're never coming back from that. It'll be like dropping a fresh carcass into a lake filled with sharks. And by a lake, I mean the ocean, because sharks don't live in lakes usually. But you know what I mean, right? It'll be a feeding frenzy. They'll rip each other to pieces like zombies to get to the sex dolls. And we can just drive over top of them with our car. They won't even notice. I think that's the plan, Aiba, right? We on the same page?
Is it a good plan?
Aiba says, Dante, you need to fire a compressed air bullet directly into that huge shipping crate.
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Where are you keeping that?
Don't act innocent. Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Sure, okay, yeah.
No. I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know.
We couldn't foreshadow that. We didn't have the budget. That's fine. You did it. I believe it.
In any case, throw it at the drum.
The drum. How do I throw a paper magazine? I guess if I rolled it up.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR.
Okay, then shoot the sex doll box.
I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
What do you mean there's no way that porn mag is plot relevant? Sunry, every major dramatic event of the plot has been resolved with porn magazines. It's like this game's version of the Sailor Moon transformation sequence. They just throw porn at people. That's all they do. The whole game is porn based.
Wait, can't we...
He stands up out of the trench in full view of the German snipers. Space and okay, sure.
Take this!
How can they? It's pitch black.
What? Could it be? The
legendary?
They're reduced to insects instantly.
Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Yeah, they come from North Korea. They're not allowed to look at sex. They don't know what it is. They can smell it. Okay, that's at most 5 ninjas, though. We counted 17. We need to do this.
Now! Shoot the drum!
Creeping barrage. So throw the porn. Execute everyone who's attracted. Then we move up the tank. We retrieve the porn. Throw it to the next group of ninjas. They cluster. Pop, pop, pop. And we can iterate this process. Yeah, they can tell it's a high rarity porn mag. It has a 5-star rating. They have a sense for this.
Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
This is what happens if you try to restrict people's access to pornography. Your militia is reduced to, like, actual insect-level beetles. That they can't do anything. It's completely hopeless. They're Pikmin gathering around a drop of nectar.
Ota! On it!
It's a Breath of the Wild! Fucking Bokoblin! There's so many more. Alright, Mizuki. You can run as fast as One Punch Man, right? You need to go back to that one street and pick up more porn rags from the ground.
To blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait.
They're just trying to keep Mizuki pacified. They know that if she does her thing, there's going to be more casualties. Yes. Yes, the sex doll. Yes, do it. Please make it the sex dolls relevant. He's seeing the matrix. Of the 17 billion futures, there is one where we
You
succeed.
picked up something else, didn't you?
What was it?
I told you, don't act innocent.
Oh. They're not gonna make my cool idea, the sex dolls. Come on, stop doing this softball
I'm
shit.
talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
This is our equivalent of like BFG ammo in Doom 2016. Boob. Image of boob.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
Joseph Anderson played this game, right? That's funny.
Damn it, Date!
This scenario is at best mildly bemusing, but Date's delivery is it's winning. It's selling it.
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
He sounds like Anakin Skywalker when he's fighting Obi-Wan.
Someone else's underwear?
She's a freak.
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
She's really a freak.
That's a famous saying in France.
She's a French freak.
That is not true.
Date, what are you doing?
You don't want to know.
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
So I'm throwing underwear at them, correct? That's the plan?
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
What the hell is wrong with these? I don't fucking know. Like, I've been playing this game for like a trillion hours. I only have so many reactions to give at this point. You just have to let the game do its thing until it's over after a certain point. I remember, what the fuck? Jeff Fu, the guy who runs the Mother's Basement channel. I'm pretty sure he said that Zero Escape was like his favorite piece of media ever or something.
This must be a gift from heaven.
That was years ago.
So wet.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it's still up to date, but like
dirty.
That's the same author as this, right?
Absolutely shameless.
That's fascinating. That's fascinating that this would be your Not this, but like, I can't imagine it's that different. It's very interesting. Zero Escape is more serious than this? I don't know if it couldn't be.
Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall...
And it'll explode into real dolls. It'll explode into Sally Acorn, you know, enthusiast grade, full size with the real human bones inside.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
He finally got his production deal. They're mass producing them in Taiwan. This is the first test shipment.
Then let's go.
Licensed by Sega and Ken Penders. This is gonna cripple a whole industry.
Take the shot, Date. Show them the power of the Mobius freedom fighters.
Oh shit, move!
They lived. It didn't even break open. Fuck. Okay, that's still
Let's
not
go.
17 ninjas.
Roger.
Not even close to 17. We're gonna need one more porn shot at least, one more round of the BFG. Those guns aren't doing shit.
The last one.
Date, your head is sticking up.
Here.
They can hit that.
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Mizuki's idea.
Oh, that idiot!
She simply doesn't get hit by bullets. It's that simple. What is she doing?
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know.
We didn't even give her any panties to throw at them.
Moma, cover me. Hey, wait up!
Alright, let's fucking kill ourselves, I guess. We have to mash the spacebar? Come on. Sure. Moma's done absolutely nothing. What is she? Like, the bullets are just like phasing through her.
Seriously? Don't test me, mother.
What do any of them do? They're blanks. It's like an MMO. They're all just looping their attack animations and doing chip damage. The fight scenes in this game are so fucking funny. Oh, hi, Ota. Is he having a stroke?
Mizuki!
There's a fucking ninja behind you. Wait, he just died of fright. Oh, Moma. Okay, Moma did one useful thing. Thanks, Moma. Yeah. Really soaking it in. Alright, that's 200 dead ninjas.
Thank you.
This is the highest death count seen by Japan in an armed conflict since World War II.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
We killed 200 ninjas.
Date!
What do you mean the cops won't have any questions? What cops are left? What the fuck?
Ota, mission complete.
All right, got it.
Can we just burn this warehouse down at this point? If we destroy the warehouse, then no one will have any way to do anything, because they won't have any more background art. You went the fucking wall! He's like, wow. They sure did kill those 50 fucking ninjas we hired. Renju, I keep telling you, they have ways of killing ninjas like you won't believe. It won't work to keep hiring them. Renju! Renju, please, don't! They're gonna chew through the whole male population of North Korea at this rate. Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, and Ota took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Ota, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions so that all the dead ninjas wouldn't be able to chase us. The rain poured down endlessly. Yeah, the sex dolls, it would have all been worth it if only the sex dolls could have come back. Because that's legitimately foreshadow. Like, you have to be observant. You have to be on the grind, pounding the pavement, scanning every object in the environment with X-ray vision to know that that box is full of sex dolls. The fact that I recalled that from so long ago, through weeks of time, for the perfect moment to deploy a rain of Sally Acorn life-sized real human bone sex dolls above the ninja assassins to completely overwhelm their brains' dopamine receptors. They would have collapsed like flies. It would have been like moths hit with a searchlight. No more like neurons firing behind those eyes. It would have been glorious. But I guess the writer was too much of a coward. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Was it foreshadowed in this timeline? Who the fuck cares? Does anyone know what I'm referencing there? It was one of those sort of like urban legend type things. As far as I know, it was real. It was someone who made like a life-sized Sally Acorn doll for undisclosed personal reasons, but apparently they I don't think it was actually human bones. I think that was fake, but they carved realistic human bones out of wood to use as like a structure for the doll. It had a real skeleton. It's funnier if they were real human bones. Everyone wishes it was real human bones. That would just be a better story. But...
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us.
Well, instead of real human bones, you can advertise that as artisanal hand-carved wooden bones, and they can be made of like chocobolo or something. Brazilian rosewood.
They're all safe.
Only the finest for Sally.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief. Imagine dying and getting put in a furry sex doll. Isn't that kind of the plot of Five Nights at Freddy's? Aside from the sex part. I mean, maybe in the books. I know there's like some impreg. I don't really know what goes on in those books. To be fair, I don't know if it was confirmed that the Sally Acorn thing was a sex doll. Everyone just kind of assumed that, I'm pretty sure. Because it wasn't clear why else you would make that. So how are you feeling about the ninjas?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually.
Yeah. Pat, pat, pat.
Sorry, by the way, for everything.
It's okay, we're used to killing ninjas. During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ukume Shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Did any of the 50 ninjas or Pewter actually mention why they wanted you to be in the warehouse at any point in time? Did you catch that? Did they talk much? I guess not. Let's listen to her story.
Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
Not that story. Okay, this is fine.
Legend about the shrine?
Iris, where is your mother?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
You caught the tumor.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Did Pewta say anything? Oh, this is what I wanted to ask.
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
All different languages. Irrelevant. Alright. About the winter iris. They're actually imported. But from no Pornistan. A nation of famously sexually repressed men. God hit him with the Tower of Babel shit mid-mission. They were just from England. They're from Birmingham. It's the mysterious assassin. There's a bunch of football hooligans, that explains it.
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it's still there.
I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Once you deal with it, you'd think it was named after you or something.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
So, this uncle, do you have any idea why my coworker's boyfriend would want to break him out of prison? Hypothetically.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
Okay, I guess it's good that you specified,
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like bratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Sure.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Wait, we had a flashback to that.
Poke it, fill it with fruit.
Hang on. New
In
conspiracy.
the oven, rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
New conspiracy's forming.
I win!
New conspiracy. Shut up, little girl. I want my conspiracy. Date is her father. They covered it up. 89 is the fall guy. Because they needed Date. For some fucking reason, I don't know. Date is Falco. 89 is some schmuck who was paid to read a script. I came up with this on stream too? Yeah, well I forgot about it because I thought it was invalid. But now it's back. We're dusting it off. We're reheating it. It's in the microwave with Iris's frozen body and all the hamsters. Frozen hamsters too. It's good for them. And we're reheating it. So Date was Falco. He was the original Cyclops killer. Was Rohan even relevant? Maybe Rohan still exists. I don't know if any of that was true. And I used to be a thing with her mom, but then, like, the police wanted to rewrite my brain to be a government super soldier. I don't know what the fuck they wanted me for, but they swapped me with, like, I Done It John, the fall guy. He goes in to take the sentence for me. And then I get sort of retconned into being a police officer my memory is somehow erased. I don't know how that works. They have crazy, like, mind scientists. And Iris... So why doesn't Iris know that I'm her uncle then? Did they, like, dye my hair or something? What the fuck did they do? Because her mom doesn't recognize me either. So what do I look different? They could have, like, peeled my face off and given me a new face or something. I don't know what they can do. They gave me a new eye. They put the memories of all criminals into Dante's head so he could be a crime oracle. That would also be very helpful. They swapped our brains. Okay, yeah, they used the sync machine to transfer Falco's consciousness into a different weird-looking guy. And then Dante's original consciousness got transferred into some rando. 89 is Dante's nobody. It all makes sense. Who's the Heartless then? No, wait, do you stop being... You spawn a Heartless and become a nobody? Or do you spawn a Heartless and a nobody and then you stay around as like a husk? I forget how it works. I say I forget. I've never actually known this. Am I a Kingdom Hearts fan? No, I've never played one of the games. I just watched like 400 hours of video essays about it because it's funny. They are both parts of the same whole. You spawn a Heartless and a nobody at once, but do you keep existing? Or do you split in two and you cease to be the original? Because the trick with the Heartless is that the Heartless is just the heart and the nobody is just the body. It's like backward. You split in two. Yeah, okay, so your heart leaves, becomes a Heartless. You who is Heartless are not the Heartless. You're the nobody because you're the body. And it's been retconned 3 times, as per tradition. But I'm wise to this. I know how it works. Kind of. Anyway. So what's your uncle's real name?
It's Date. I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Oh, so the Falco was real. This fucking face.
Falco.
I guess we never got that information from the horse's mouth. Is that the phrase? I think it's the phrase. We never heard it from the source this time, so this is news to Date.
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man.
Was he?
Maybe he wasn't Japanese.
Yeah, he's from Djibouti.
I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Yeah.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
I think the only real murder I have a chance of solving is, like, Date himself. Or the only mystery I can really actively solve is what the fuck Date did. Everything involving Renju and Sosajima still seems, like, ridiculously nebulous.
What?
Like, there's a land grab conspiracy that hasn't been mentioned in 20 hours.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up,
No.
side to side, up, down, pinch.
That is the guy. That's 89. It doesn't look like me or anything. But why do I have that memory? Why did Date have this flashback at the very start of the game? Like, what?
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
Am I supposed to think about the fact that I have that memory? Is it just not diegetic? I mean, I'm supposed to think about that, right? Because why am I looking at a different person in third person in my flashbacks? I guess that was her flashback, but my flashback was first person. I tried to sync with 89, but then we mind melded. Maybe that's what happens? Could be. There's all this ominous buildup about, like, don't spend more than 6 minutes. Maybe our minds got stuck together or something, and my memories exploded. That could be it.
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late-night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
I completely forgot that plot line. Yeah, who was it?
Oh, right.
It was, Jay Schlatt, probably, right? All you influencers know each other. He was just popping by.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now.
Yeah.
Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by...
Mr. Beast?
Renju Okiura.
Ah, fuck.
What?
He seemed really sick,
Yeah, he got hit by a car.
probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no.
How much of a cryptid this guy is? Everyone except me has seen him. He's everywhere I'm not. Anytime I leave, he shows up. Anytime I arrive, he disappears. He's like a ghost. It's almost like a comedy routine at this point. Like, no matter what timeline I'm in, I cannot fucking find this guy.
So I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building.
Who's threatening Renju? He can buy 50 ninjas.
Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
They're not very good ninjas, but still. What happened to Renju?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
What happened after you ran?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too. And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me.
Why didn't you tell me? Because she wanted to go on a date, but that was actually because she wanted a bodyguard. Because of... Oh, the conspiracy is still active in this timeline. We're still afraid of the Nilbogs, or whatever they were called. The Yog-Sothoths.
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person.
Okay.
I mean, he never did anything bad to me.
Sure. Whatever. I have no investment in analyzing your morality.
He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found.
Yeah.
Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something.
Yeah, for sure. He was a rascal, you know. He's a rascal, but he's got a good heart. And you're not nearly old enough to really be on the chopping block, so... You were totally safe.
And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself.
You know, a disheveled grown man trying to drag her into an abandoned warehouse, usually that's bad, right? Usually you'd call the police. That's a red flag. But we have to consider that she works at an idol agency and he's her manager, so that may just be slightly south of normal.
But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way.
After he hired those 200 ninjas to kidnap me into a van.
Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
Where did he take you? We know there's only one abandoned building in the city. Is it the same fucking
Iris,
warehouse?
I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
New area? That's fine. Just quick, middle of the night. Hey, come with me. No time to explain. And then he takes you to the fucking Pripyat reactor and tries to drag you inside. Slightly suspicious. New fucking area, let's go. I'm so hyped for new background art. It really makes you thirst for it. It looks like Shadow Moses Island. The Smash Bros. Brawl stage. Oh. We're okay.
Is this the place?
I guess she came.
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
That's where they grew Mizuki. That's the tank. Ah. This one's a red. It's fucking evil sinking. It's called the Dink Machine.
This is...
a sink machine. Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
The only meaningful difference from the prototype to the production model was we changed the color of the RGB lighting strips from red to blue.
What's it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
Fuck, she died of cancer. God damn it. God damn it.
Iris, stay with me!
This was a ticking time bomb.
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown.
We can't be seen with her corpse in an abandoned factory. We gotta get out of here.
But I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
No, let's stick her into the back alley sink machine and do brain surgery or something. Surely that's the solution. It can't hurt.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
Which, notably, is more than 6.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What?
We killed those 200 armed men for nothing.
Sink.
What?
I'll use the sink machine here to go inside her brain.
What the hell, sure.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosujima's brain.
Oh.
And in his Somnium, I saved Iris.
We gotta manifest. Lisan al-Gaib, the Kwisatz Haderach. We have to find the correct future. Sure. Just whatever you think is best, Date.
And somehow I saved Iris in the real world too.
The gas leak was actually the spice melange the whole time. We've taken in enough of it to our systems. We've gone through madness to the other side, the sanity beyond the pale, where we can now warp reality to our whims with the power of dreams. And maybe turn into a worm.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
Iris, would you love me if I was a worm?
If I do the same thing again...
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iba, please, help me.
Is that an order?
We can't make it any fucking worse.
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
Alright, we don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Alright.
Date,
Put her in the particle
this device is
accelerator.
a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
And the oil drum. That's always the oil drum.
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual first.
Yeah, she might still die, but we'll find the Higgs boson in the process, so it's like a consolation prize.
Found it! I don't believe it.
It's ripcord operated. Does it require taking out the eye?
Date, are you ready?
And now it all makes sense.
Let's
You need to take the eye out. So what, before they could only test it on Date because he was already missing an eye? Is that what he was for?
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
That's because her brain is bleeding.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around.
It was like this before.
Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
And serial killer was the fall guy for the deaths of the unwilling test subject. Yeah, it checks out. It checks out. That was the one puzzle piece. You need to remove the eye to make them go in the machine. And so suddenly it's all a big government sort of MK Ultra conspiracy, and it actually makes sense. Sure, all right.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
So Rohan's eye fetish, completely made up. Peter made it up because he's in on it. Rohan may have been completely irrelevant, actually.
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
We gotta give her the eternal persimmons from Sekiro or something.
What was that?
Well, the original victims had their eye pulled out after death? That is true. That's weird, actually. It would make a lot more sense if that wasn't the case. Who knows?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
That was the egg.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Somnium scan activate. You think it's legitimately a coincidence? Tricky Tony? Carol came home for no reason? Fuck. Wait, was there the Bible? I didn't even catch that there was Bible mythology. I thought that was some ancient Japanese shit. The immortal fruit. We can save her by summoning a Herobrine. Ooh.
Save her. We need to give her the fruit of immortality.
Can't believe the final sequence. I'm still a Minecraft mob.
Iris is unconscious.
Can we farm easy timies off of her? Not necessarily. They're all question marks. I don't like that.
Why can't we wake Iris up?
If we woke her up forcefully, she might become mentally and physically exhausted. We don't know if it is even possible for her to wake up.
The core is... It's the same one I saw in the last sink. If I touch the core like last time...
Even in the Somnium world, it might be better to not put too much burden on Iris.
You're right.
Alright, that's something. Her brain is hemorrhaging something fierce. What's that?
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
Investigate for question? I hate the question marks.
Fixtures like these at a shrine are typically used as lanterns.
I see. So what could...
A monument is placed on that pedestal, but we don't have a place to put this one. I therefore conclude that this pedestal is meaningless.
We wasted our time.
Not totally. Do something about that beam of light. And the big gay door over here. Iris unguicularis. Unguicularis.
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
I can get a discount. Dig it?
As I said before, if you want me to do that, I require the right tools.
Oh, I forgot we're playing Minecraft.
Flower. Are you telling me you can't pluck it with your hands?
You did not have to be insulting. Oh, did I
God.
get it?
Is that how it works in Vintage Story?
Doesn't seem like the tool was the problem.
I am relieved that I don't have to dig anymore.
Don't speak too soon. Be ready to go whenever.
Okay, good. We got the flower. Put the flower on the pedestal. It's only... Wait, I can't even interact with that. It's passing over the pedestal, but the pedestal itself is not interactive. Okay, what about that pedestal?
A monument is placed on top of the pedestal.
I thought it was almond tofu on top of a rice cake.
It does look a lot like that, Date.
This is the same monument we saw before.
What is his obsession with tofu? Anything that's a cube, Date thinks is tofu.
Can you move it?
I can try. I cannot move it.
But we'll probably need it for something.
That is a high possibility.
These 20s aren't super useful. Well, okay. What do I do with a flower? I can't put it on that pedestal. An egg-shaped monument. I could put this on... Oh, on that one.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place it on the pedestal. Loading monument.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down.
It's every Zelda dungeon. Actually, no, it's more Spirit Temple, Ocarina of Time type deal. There's probably one like this in Skyward Sword, too.
No, this is... I see.
It was also the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga University puzzle.
Did you figure something out?
So we're gonna summon Satana.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
This being... Oh, I gotta put a flower. Maybe? What is this?
A chozuya.
Right. That was the untranslatable Japanese word.
Stick your hand in there.
Let me see. There's something here.
Oh, Jesus. We still don't know what a chozuya does.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
What indeed? The fucking UFO is back and Emrakul?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities.
I think it symbolizes the fucking brain tumor.
Whoa!
That's bad. Jesus Christ.
We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Jesus is coming.
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Are they gonna keep doing that? It's really distracting. Oh, it's slow motion at least. Okay, so what? The yellow pedestal. Check the map. Oh my god. Look at this mess. Can I... A and what is this controls? Okay. And then arrow keys to... Wait, how do I highlight them though? How do I check? Can I... Oh, what the fuck? You can click on them. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Iris, the arch. There's a shrine door. The yellow monument. The blue monument. And the yellow pedestal. Do we need a bigger pentagram around the outside? These 5. Pedestal blue A. Pedestal blue C. Blue A and C, peach A and C, and the yellow one. Blue A and C, peach A and C. I think that'll make a pentagram. Or something. Do I have a monument?
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Jesus. No, don't. Just keep shooting the lasers.
An egg-shaped monument.
Pick it up.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
This feels like fighting the final boss of Shadow of the Erd Tree. The endless flashbangs.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
Load it up. Is it 25 seconds for each of these actions? That's exorbitant.
Daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's productive, maybe. That one. Wait, that already has a light. Wait, the star isn't even making light anymore. Okay. That one's good, but I want to move it to that one instead.
A pedestal with a monument on top of it. Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Over here.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
We can just chain together the 10-second ones.
Understood.
Getting a LSD dream emulator vibe with like the random kanji scrolling on the ground. Okay, let's see if we can turn the light back on. Guardian dog.
A guardian dog statue.
Not doing much guarding right now.
Something is strange about this guardian dog.
I mean, is it even a guardian dog?
There is a possibility that this is the result of a bug.
Pug?
I am not talking about the breed.
Why are you making this so difficult?
You're the one making this difficult.
Okay, I didn't get anything. I think my timies are full anyway, so I'm wasting time.
Iris is unconscious.
Maybe don't do this yet? But let's just continue with our pedestals.
An egg-shaped monument.
The explosions are rather annoying.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
I think this one.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Understood.
Oh, okay, just triggered automatically. I'm glad it does that. Oh, that was easy. I thought I'd have to move that pile of rocks.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
Jesus.
The world is...
It's breaking down.
It all returns to nothing. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Or Kamasusuring the Todd. Okay, we killed Minecraft. That's a start.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared.
Oh, that's what she looks
I am
like.
back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
And with the power of gay Minecraft Satan, evil was at last defeated.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened.
We get the dried serpent fruit. I mean, the fruit of immortality. There it is.
Is that the fruit of immortality?
The single bean. It's so beautiful.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind.
We gotta grow it.
But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange.
I've played Sekiro. This seems on point.
The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Nodding furiously.
But if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
We just need to get Totoro. He's around here somewhere, I bet. Totoro exists in the subconscious of all Japanese people.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I don't see what that has to do with Totoro, but okay.
I see. If we plant it there...
Oh, she just did that automatically. I didn't even have to take it.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
bone meal. From skeletons. Oh, wood. I need the wood. Okay, there's a bunch of ladles and it makes water, so I guess the choyuza means a big thing full of water and ladles.
It's a chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Why are you questioning this? Wait, don't dig it. Maybe I... Okay, fuck it, dig it. Whatever.
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe?
Oh.
You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
It's a bisexual pickaxe.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use...
Oops. My bad. She was gonna use it. It has the Spamton color scheme in the middle too.
Whoa!
Oh Jesus. Okay. Good pickaxe.
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
He was only a couple feet away. Oh, we got time to spare. Easy. I didn't even have to go through the big gay arch. I'm gonna go look at it.
This is an arch, right?
What else would it be?
Yeah. Bow to the arch. Why not?
You usually bow before you enter through the arch.
I've never heard that.
Because you do not concern yourself with tradition.
It's the thought that counts.
You do not exercise much thought, however.
Just hurry up.
All right.
Hopefully we can summon Amaterasu.
Oh, thank you for being so polite.
That was the fucking gag from the... No one's gonna get this. The channel DNSL, which spawned the vote for the barrier is a vote for freedom! That bit from Election Trucking. It comes from a channel called DNSL who does, like, essentially, like, multiplayer roleplay game trolling. Extremely funny. His magnum opus is a video called Gary's Mod Wonderworld. And it has this exact gag. He tricks like a Gary's Mod online player to approach a Ferris wheel in a theme park and it just falls over and kills. Exactly that. So it just came rushing back to me.
That's a nice arch.
Why is the arch bowing?
I guess the shrines are pretty understaffed. Even the inanimate objects have to work.
She looks hungry. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Wait, wait, how does this work? Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Why not consume while she's clearly hungry? She has her mouth open like a blowfish. She's begging for a carrot. She needs fish flakes. Oh. I need to bring him back. Hang on. Revive. Well, okay, he's better now. What do you mean demonetize? That's mukbang content. We talked about this. Do these pedestals do anything? Really, I just give her the fruit, right?
Iris is unconscious.
Oh, that's a big one. Only 18 seconds. I want to see what's in that bell, actually. The bell seems important. Maybe it's like a 10-second override.
That was a bell?
I thought it was a Castella.
A what? Pray.
Fine. As a formality.
We gotta make sure we do it right.
What did you pray for?
Date, I thought you already knew this. Your wish will not come true if you tell someone what you wished for.
But maybe that only applies to humans.
I bet you wished for a 10-second override timey.
No matter how many times you ask, I will never tell you.
Almost as good. Alright, well, that was kind of redundant.
Iris is unconscious.
Give her the fruit.
Her soul consumed a mandarin orange. Da 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 da. And to be clear, this doesn't stop her brain hemorrhaging, but it may fork us into an alternate timeline where she doesn't have cancer. She's gonna turn into the Rain World Rot. No, 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 no. She never had a brain tumor.
Thank you.
It was scurvy. An hour stream. Yep. Time to spare. Oh yeah, we're in an abandoned factory.
Good. You're awake.
Yeah, we had to take her eyeball out.
Date,
Is she upset about that? Are you gonna be mad?
thank you for everything you've done for me.
Did it even cure her?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Fuck, I thought we had a... We maybe had fixed that.
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai.
You remembered the incredible.
Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before.
Am I maybe your dad?
Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust.
Not gonna lie, this may have been slightly more heartrending without the montage. If it was left to our imagination.
Dante!
Or our memory. The VAs are really selling it though.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you?
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Fucking mannequins. This is that room. Roll credits again. So that's not a terribly auspicious ending. Was the dimensional hopping ever real? It seemed like it was real in that case, but it didn't work when I tried to do it. Maybe it's like the witch dunking. It doesn't work if you force God to make the miracle. You have to let God make the miracle on his own terms, you know? It's unchristian to think otherwise. We took out a ride for no reason. Yes we did. But, you know, we really couldn't have made it worse. And we didn't. She died anyway. We did make it worse for Date, who has now implicated himself as the Cyclops killer, having extracted the eye of Iris immediately before her death in an abandoned building. That's not going to look good. Aiba is Date's alibi, but Aiba keeps saying that her only job is to support Date, so like, can she lie for him in court? Who knows? The autopsy would find the cancer? I guess they could determine that cause of death was cancer. But also, the entire police department and 50 ninjas wants Date dead anyway. It's unclear what lies in the future of Date in that timeline. Actually, I think Moma would probably just kill him on principle at that point. Even if he was exonerated in the court of law, Moma would just vow to hunt him down. Maybe Oto would also do that. Aiba in like a suit would look good if they had to go to court and Aiba had to play the recording. They could make a little hamster suit for her. Although maybe Aiba's existence is too secret to reveal to a court of law, and so they would have to self-destruct her, and so he'd be doomed. He'd have to take the fall to protect the state secrets. You never know. I'm not gonna skip them this time. We're gonna listen to the credits music. Katsuya Noro. That was the Iris route. The gas leak route was named after Iris. It's fitting. Yep. Iris, just like the eyeball. Let's just say there's a reason her mother didn't name her Irises. Well, that's gonna do it for today. Holy shit, that went for a long time. Yeah, what did we unlock, though? Surely we unlocked the dead ends, because there's nothing else to do. There we go. Alright, so that we now do the true pacifist ending. It's not even both of them. We have to do this one first. And then we can do this one. But we're not doing that today. I've been going for 10 hours already. Let's look for art. It is a bit eerie with no music, though. Can we fix this problem? Sure, why not? There's a lot of art, really? I know that Outsen said he did some. Let's see what we got. Alright. Art, 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 art. Ooh, this looks like art. Jake28. It looks like first time stream art from Jake28. We got the iconic, aw, darn. You got me. Oh no. My gay boyfriend definitely didn't tell me to do this. Wait, is this Date again? Not even totally sure who that one is. I think Date's on the floor there. This is slightly loud. Oh, is that Boss from behind? God, recognizing Boss in other contexts is apparently impossible. Oh, Jules made one. It's the most concise possible summary of Date's existence and personality. This is the whole game. That's just what he's like at all times. Yep. The world's most efficient detective. This game is just incredibly slow paced. That's the one thing I was not prepared for, is like how little happens. Like objectively, it's actually kind of insane how little happens in this game. There are full days of investigation where just nothing happens, and no matter what you do, where you try, who you talk to, no one has the information. There's nothing to find. It's just random conversations, and it makes you feel like you're going insane after a while. It really does. A mystery that won't give you leads, it won't give you hints. It just keeps making you walk around the same places like a goldfish and have the same like surreal conversations about conspiracy theories. It feels like a gas leak is in the room. Extremely bizarre game. Yeah, the information, it feels like there's as much information as in one Phoenix Wright case, but instead of being one case of like 5, it's the whole game. And I guess uncharitably you could just call it padding. I guess if you just really enjoy the characters yapping, it's its own reward. It does feel padded though, I have to admit. I feel a lot of the time that I am playing through padding, and I'm not sure that was what the author thought of it, thought it was as he was writing it, but like that's kind of the experience. Is this what it's like looking into a cold case? I mean, probably, but this isn't it happened like 3 days ago. And there's a million leads. It's just like the one guy, Renju, everything ties back to, we just can't fucking find him. And we can get the Yakuza on our side and they can't do shit. We can get our underworld informant, she never knows anything. The other police we have no contact with and don't help. Forensic investigation goes nowhere. Our actual leads are just playing fucking coy and leading us around in circles and won't tell me shit when they're not actively bludgeoning me into unconsciousness and getting themselves killed. It's a nightmare. It's actually fucking impossible to work under these conditions. Yeah, that's the thing. Date never follows leads or asks questions that like you need to know. Like the whole thing with like once they get ambushed by ninjas and he didn't immediately ask Mama like, so who the fuck wanted us to meet here? Because that was obviously who arranged the ambush. It's so glacial and so leisurely with how it dispenses the information. You need fortitude. Case in point, Lizzie Mum has very concisely summarized this yet again. AI the Somnium files of Date got a fucking warrant for literally anything. Again, it's only explicable if Date's not a real cop. They just gave him a badge to keep him, his like gestalt from falling through like in Signalis. It's a fetish object. Yeah, maybe Date's like a replica in Signalis. Maybe that's actually a decent analogy. He has all these fake memories, and they gotta keep him pacified. They gotta keep him believing that he's a cop, otherwise his persona degrades and he remembers that he's a serial killer. That's not fan art, that's a furry. OTP, says Zoro Jr. OTP? I mean, what are the fucking options? Unless he's gonna shack up with Iris's mom. Yeah, I mean, I think they deserve each other, basically. Why not? Why not fuck your own eyeball? Love wins, says AI the Somnium Files. Fuck your own consenting sentient eyeball. The state's not gonna stop you. The author's not gonna stop you. Oh, here's Outsin's art. Alright. A little quick Somnium art by Outsin. Oh, yeah, we got like the fucking bad ending. Just hitting the gritty. Gee whiz. Yeah, they're an old married couple. And, like, technically Aiba is 5 years old, sure. But also, Date doesn't have memories longer than 6 years ago. So, like, they've basically known each other for the entirety of their lives. They're an old married couple. But yeah, the Aiba's very good. I don't even know what dance that is supposed to be. It looks like the fucking... the little bastard conga line from Koru Observer. Like she's tutting or something. The whip that nay. But Jules drew even more art. Hell yeah. Date, I have one of those weird magazines of yours. Collector's edition. Wake up. I legitimately thought that was going to be it. And you can't even say that I'm silly for thinking that, because every action set piece in the game has been resolved with porno mags. Why wouldn't it have been? You wake him up from a coma with a porno mag. Literally, that would not have raised an eyebrow. Porno mag. The fact that every goon in like the Wagner Security Corporation is weak, like has a Pokemon type weakness to porn magazines is like one of the most baffling things I've ever seen. It's so weird that you can't even like really try to like make fun of it. Cause like, what are you doing? Like, you're kicking a puppy at that point. It's defenseless. It exists to mock you for even playing the game. Like, you might as well just roll with it. There's no point struggling against that if the game's gonna go there. Just nod. They don't let you have any porn at the Tower of Babel. Did you see any porn in Chants of Sonar? I didn't, personally. Maybe I mistranslated some of that text, though. Oh, is that the Walter gif again? I never get it. That's totally the Walter gif, though. Yeah, that's a dead ringer. Oh shit, not that one. But why can't I move it? Come on, OBS. 2 peas in a pod. Remember the iconic scene in Breaking Bad when Huel lies down on Walter's $80 million collection of stacked porno mags in a storage locker? Those are collector's edition.
I gotta do it, man.
Oh look, Outson's art was traditionally drawn. That's a real piece of paper with like watercolors. Crazy. That is not fan art. And Lilac has drawn Mizuki with her favorite pet cat. Yep. He could probably make his body into that shape inside that coat. She wouldn't pet him either. She would kick him across the room and call him a pervert. Okay, it's Deltarune art. That's a Roaring Knight. Wait, this is stream art? Is that Orange Pewter? Orange Pewter is cursed. This is by Fia. And oh my, is that the conspiracy board? What the fuck? This is probably accurate. This is what it looks like when I try to draw a conspiracy board for like the video that I'm working on. This is actually what it turns into. Mama knows everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this is accurate. Yeah, it checks out. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Fruit never expires. Wait, oh, Walter's still covering it. Oops. I forgot about Walter for a sec. There he is. Wait, we can bring back the opacity. Wait, no, not that one. Wait, did that work? Here we go. He's a dead ringer. Perfect. Cuter if he fell into his creation. Gaster equals Eggman has lost popularity after chapter 3 and 4. I did say that at the beginning of the stream. They're probably related. They probably know each other. They talk pretty similar. Eggman stayed in the Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Oh jeez. I think that's all the art. That's a pretty good haul. Whereas Outson's always such good shit. I do like this character study. In 0 words, the world's shortest character study. Upload this to AO3. It's perfect. Jesus Christ. This game, yeah. Yep, sure is a game. I'm kind of curious to watch Joseph Anderson play this, but I'm also kind of like, I can almost simulate exactly what his reactions would be. I've watched enough Joseph Anderson exposed to games like this, so like, you hear the controller thunk onto the desk, 5 seconds of silence, deep sigh, long sip from his tea, big slurp. You hear the tea clunk back down, 10 more seconds of silence, picks up the controller, game continues with no commentary on what just transpired. Like, you can visualize it perfectly. Speaking of, I believe that they were actually voting for the fan art of the year just recently, and that was that thing that Outson submitted and that I worked on. I did a vocal part in Outson's grand magnum opus Joseph Anderson shitpost animation that he made. And I don't know if it's... I don't think the results are in yet, whether or not he actually won Fan Art of the Year, but he did get the marble. Apparently he begged Joe ahead of time, because the premise of this was to win the fanfiction of the year and get an anime marble, and that was the grand plan. But apparently the marble race was occurring before the fan art of the year, and so he's like, hey Joe, even if I win, I won't have a chance to use it. Can I get one ahead of time? He got the marble, so mission accomplished. Everyone, round of applause for Outsin. He got the anime marble. Don't ask me to explain what that means if you don't already know. It is vastly more complicated than you can possibly imagine, and it doesn't really matter. The point is that he has it. Doesn't this sound kind of like Armored Core music, by the way? Like old school Armored Core music. I've listened to this big playlist of all the old Armored Core soundtracks. This sounds like every fucking song from those games. And this is just some like Darius song from Haley Labs. Jacksepticeye got a marble and used it for prison school? That sounds like something that would happen. I don't know. There's like over 100 marbles in the race. The basic premise is that there's been a bit running for like literally years, like 5 years or something, on Joseph Anderson's Twitch channel, where like if you do some absurd feat of like donating like 1 million Twitch points or something, or do something crazy and get gifted one, you get a marble. And the only function of the marble is that at some unspecified point in the future, which apparently is finally happening now, after years and years of this, your marble gets put into a marble race. And if your marble wins against the other hundreds of marbles, you get to tell Joseph Anderson to watch an anime of your choice, and he has to watch it. That's literally it. You have like a 1 in 150 chance of making Joseph Anderson watch an anime. No. Okay, that's an explanation. That's not really an explanation. There's like ridiculous lore that I don't even understand. That's like that's the spark notes of it. Yeah. Anyway, stream's over. Hope you enjoyed. I think we'll finish this next stream. And then after that, I have to figure out a new game to play. Won't that be fun? Big decisions to make. I feel like people are poking me to play a couple, but I forget. I don't have any brain cells left to think about that right now. So goodbye, everyone. Good night. See you next week. Actually, see you on Saturday. Charity livestream Saturday. Don't forget. Don't forget. The charity livestream on Saturday is going to be big. Tune in.